That's the facts. Okay. We gotta open up YouTube music. I'm sorry, boys, but hey, guess what? I'm gonna be listening to the same music you are. It's not like I'm, you know, I'm not torturing you. Technically, I'm torturing myself too. So, if you think about it that way, there is a positive here. That one player that was stuck in gold for years, yeah, that guy's just unfortunate. Could you imagine how long it'd take him to get out of platinum? He'd probably die before he got out of platinum. That's some cap. What, the freaking one guy that was stuck in gold for years? That's not cap. That's real. That is definitely real. That is so real. That is so real. What is this? Oh, that's not it. Where's my freaking thumbnails? Where's my stream thumbnails? God, bro. Screw it. Screw it. I'm using this one. Screw it. Oh, look, look. You're getting the secrets. You're getting the secret stuff. The secret sauce. How I get tons of viewers. This is it. This is how you do it. Oh, yo. Actually, I can't show you this one. This one's too secret. This one's too secret, guys, actually. Nah. Yo, what's up, Cadence? How you doing, man? What's up, Mathis? Mathjus? How you doing? What else? Oh, no, I can't, yeah, no, I can't show you this one. This one's actually a little too secret. Legit. Why is merch work freaking in the recommended tags? That's so jacked up. What the heck? Why? Oh, God. Doesn't he have like 7K hours? What, me or that guy? I don't know. Probably. Probably. Gating our music? Bro, I freaking wish. I wish I could play you the music that I want to play, okay? But I can't. Now you have to listen to this. I'm sorry. You think I wanted to do that? You think this makes me happy? This does not make me happy. All right. Imagine being that hard stuck. Imagine being like 40 years old, because that's what it is. I'm telling you. That guy is like freaking old then. Yo, Rhino. Yo, WYG Gamer. I appreciate the follows, man. That's what it is. I'm not joking. That's what it is, bro. That's seriously what it is. He's like freaking 40. That's definitely what it is. I feel bad. Whoa, that one's actually so sick. I know that that's not what it looks like, but that's actually so sick. I know that that's not what it looks like. Oh, what? What was that? Gray? Ew. I'm not a fan. I'm just not a fan of the stuff you can get from here. Like, there's only a few that I actually like. Like, I like this. I really like these wheels. I think these wheels are sick. I think these wheels are okay in the right color. Oh! Yo, look at that. Look at that. That is so... Oh my god, that's so clean. I haven't seen that yet. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, I want that. I want that one. 1848. It don't matter if you're 40 and you have 7K hours. No, trust me, all the freaking people with that many hours that are like low ranks that you couldn't believe are like freaking old. Dude, look at like, nah, I'm telling you. Like, those are the people that just play for fun too. You know what I mean? Those are the people that just play for fun too. Like, I'm not saying it's just like, they definitely are just playing to, like, they probably don't hop on the game enough. Like, they're probably kind of inconsistent with their schedule too, possibly. Like, I'm telling you, dude, there's tons of people that are like freaking over 30 that are sitting in like, let's not say gold, but let's say like diamond with like thousands and thousands of hours. But like, But I will say, that guy's like GC, and he's like 76, so it's like... You need those in gray or black? Yeah, black probably looks sick on those wheels, actually. Black probably looks dope. Rocket League age matters, bro. Big time. It's mainly has to do with the fact... Okay, think about it like this. Think about it like this. The truth is, gold gets better over time. Like the rank gets better, and if you can't like get better than the ranks like improvement, then you'll probably stay at it. You see what I'm saying? Doesn't mean that you're worse. It doesn't mean that you're getting worse at the game. It just means that you're staying. Your like amount of improvement is everyone else's. That's the ranks improvement. Like that's what it is. Gold gets better every year. You know. Do you really not have many mechanics? Oh no, I have no mechanics. 0 mechanics. Like actually, like the thumbnail said. The thumbnail is the most accurate thing ever. He tells no lies. It is truth. As long as you're having fun. Exactly. That's the way I see it too. That is exactly the way I see it. Like, if you're going to spend that much time and you're that rank, whatever, bro. If you're having a good time, then time well spent. Like, that's what I say. Ugh. Ooh, watch out. Gonna put that on net one of these days. Maybe in like 2032. Gonna start putting those on net. Better watch out. That's crazy, I just spit. 3 different chats at the same time? I don't know, I'm just freaking nuts. What then? I probably shouldn't be double flip resetting in champ. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. But think about it like this. Do you want to be... Okay, well, the real question is, right? Gamer. The real question is, do you want to be pro? Is that the desire for you? You want to be a professional player? Like, you want to be the best player? Like, what's the, Are you sure? Am I sure that I have no mechanics? Yes, I'm pretty freaking positive. That would keep you not mechanical. Oh god, no. I don't want it. Mechanic spooky. You. Oh. Oh crap. Yo, Psycho, we gotta go. We gotta go, Psycho. Ah! Okay, Psycho. We're gonna pull up later. No, just a freestyler. Okay, well then just keep doing what you're doing. Like, you know what I mean? It all depends on what you want to do. Like, if you just want to have fun, then I would say, you know, go for... Like, if you want to hit, like, GC, that's like the end-all be-all for you. Like, I have to hit GC. Yeah, don't go for double flip resets. That's a long-term process. I always talk about it. That's a long-term process. That takes a really long time. If you want to hit the highest rank as soon as you can, doing that is not the thought process. Like, but if you want to be the best player you can be, and... everything like that, like, then going for the craziest stuff you can will lead to that eventually. It just takes a long time. That's the problem. Scribbles is 11. Yeah, Scribbles is young, although he's done. I don't think he's 11. I think he's 12, maybe 13. Closer to 13, I think. I think that was old. That's been old news, I think. But I really don't know. You? Go for it. Oh, that's just in the net. Bro, I swear. How are we supposed to win? How are we supposed to win when that happens? Huh? You tell me. Huh? Freaking Kanye. Huh? Bro! Ain't no way. Oh, no, bro. No. This ain't it. How are we supposed to win? Wait, what? Wait, you're saying he's playing right now? He's playing right now. He's back! Return of the King, baby! You're telling me he's actually back, like, right now? I'm telling you, he quit for, like, months, dude. That's crazy. Or he never quit, and he was just trolling. Yeah, okay, well then, dang. We have been living a freaking lie. We have been living a lie. That's crazy. Because I have told people literally today that I'm pretty sure that man quit. Okay, well, I guess we can't really hold a 12-year-old to, you know, be legitimate on the words that he is saying. He talked about, like, I want to be a I want to be a basketball player. I was like, okay. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Okay. Pale, what's your best mechanic? Turning. Turning's my best mechanic. Bro's got the brains, not the mechanics. It's not Kanye, it's Yee. Oh, you're right. My bad. Yay. Yay, sorry, yay. Like the freaking Valorant player. You should ball chase next game. I don't know. I don't know. We had 7 shots. Maculia? Yeah, appreciate the follow. Or, not follow. I mean, drop a follow. But, hey, what's up? Turning. I'm not even, you think I'm freaking joking. That is probably my best mechanic. My turning ability is elite tier. You, bro, you think I'm, yeah, okay. You think I'm joking. You think I'm playing a meme here. I'm not playing no meme. I'm serious. My turning's good. My turning is good. I'm serious. Oh, hold on. I can't. That stuff. Yo, Milky's, appreciate the sub, man. How about jumping? No, I feel like I do jumping pretty good, but like obviously when it comes to SSL, I don't think that's my best mechanic. It's either, I'm telling you, it's either like dribbling the ball or it's turning, which kind of go hand in hand. Like if you don't have good turning, you probably won't dribble the ball very well. You will not dribble the ball very well. But seriously, I think, jeez. Yeah, dusted. A good save. $50? Bump? No! What? Oh my god, I'm bad. On me. What? Did you see that? How do I do that? How did I hit it? Nothing. How did I hit it for nothing? 0 damage. How did I hit it for 0 damage? That's wild. That's so sad. Yeah, thank you. Go again. Jeez, okay. Cool. What a save, man. Okay. Or shooting. I know, pretty good at shooting. Except for right there, but... Turning or shooting, man, I would say. Or, like, banging. As crazy as that is. Probably those. But he didn't die. Hit marker. Hit marker, but he don't die. Bro, like, actually, what? He was on 0 health. I hit markered him. Bad hitbox. Love to see that. I love to see that. What about driving? Well, I mean, that's turning, right? Or is it just pushing the forward button? Freestyler, autocorrect. My bad. Hold up. We will read YouTube chat in a second. Oh. I see. Well, not yet. Not yet. We still have a chance to win this video game. I agree that it's going to be really hard to do that with someone that wants to not play the video game. Okay. Good night. Yo, good night, Falco. Are you reaping the rewards from the Appjack vid? Obviously. Obviously. I reaped the rewards big time. I gained like 500. I gained like 500 watch hours in the past couple of days. It's crazy. Sorry. So what is he talking about? Okay. Sorry. So I'm Plat 2. Plat is the hardest rank. Yeah, absolutely. I 100% agree. Plat's pretty difficult. Even if you look at 2 seconds, for real though, I don't know why some people just sweat hard. I'm a freestyler, autocorrect in Plat. How I practice 24/7. What's your best shot? Optic, what's your best shot? Mac Tough reset double. Wait, Mac Tough reset 2 in parentheses. Musty double. Oh yeah, no, dude, freaking YouTube chat's always crazy. YouTube chat is always going crazy. That, like, the truth is, everyone's in the, like, if anyone can actually hit what he's referring to, they can only hit it like once out of every 10, 20, 40 different tries. So it's like, what's even the point? What's up, Ness?
So, fail.
Back right, back right.
I can barely hear you.
Oh, what, really?
Yeah, I'm just some
Yeah, change, you gotta up your volume, bro. Gotta up your voice chat.
I'll try.
Bump one.
Oh, okay. You?
Yeah, I'll figure it out here.
That's cool.
You? Oh, I tried to do other man. Couldn't get him. Bye.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. I can hear you. I've been able to hear you.
What's up, bro?
What's up?
I'm calm.
What?
Nothing. What's talk in Spanish? Speaking Spanish, sorry.
Okay. It's like, what? What's that being said? No mames, no mames.
Mames, come on now. Conocemos. You know me. You know me, right?
I only know that word. And I know uno, dos, tres.
Holy shit, watch out the
Oh, crap.
Why are you not chilling?
Dang. You trying to disrespect me? Who do you think you are?
Oh!
Shut your mouth. You just missed that.
My fault.
Oh crap. Uh-oh.
Oh. I wasn't trying to be toxic.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Oh man.
No, you're fine, you're chilling, bro. They're great.
You take it.
I'm monkey.
I'll be you. Nice shot. Mid.
You.
Do you? Nice pop. I'll
You?
go. Mid.
Right to him. Big stuff from me.
Can't reach.
You?
I'll go. Yeah. Good shot. Nice one. It worked. They left. Demo? Oh.
I'll try to demo him. Yep.
Mid. Oh.
Oh, he's got it again.
Yeah.
To you?
Maybe 100 first. You first.
Yeah. Back
Come
mid.
across.
Nice shot.
Where they going? Good pass. I don't know where they going, bro. They want the 100 so bad. Oh, they lagging too.
Back right.
Shit. Go again.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fine. Oh, almost.
I'm out. I'm just not even gonna go.
Yeah. I'll be mid.
Oh.
That's fine. You have open. Oh.
Was? Dang. Bang.
Bang.
We back.
Nice shot. He's lagging.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't even. I was like, bro, that guy's gonna be there. Yeah, GG's.
GG.
Okay, so what was the? I'm trying to keep up with all chat, but it's really hard. You play on PC. I think they're talking to each other right now. Yo, 1v1, so that's not gonna happen. Quinn Root, Sakrai. Yo, man, I was flabbergasted when you used my video. Okay, so the reason, so Mike, the reason why I used that question in my vid, Mike, is because I have a bunch of stuff for people's commonly asked questions. Like, I make videos for people's commonly asked questions. That way, when I get asked on stream, because like you said, it is a question that I get asked a lot, I don't like to explain with like 15, 20 minutes of my time why like it is how it is. You see what I'm saying? So instead of like explaining it for 15 minutes, 20 minutes, sometimes I'd rather just point them to a YouTube video. So that was the YouTube video for that commonly asked question. That question gets asked a lot the last like couple weeks. That's why I used it. Because I was like, I even said it, I was like, I'm going to use this for a video because then I can direct people to it. That's kind of the idea. Oh dang, are you guys talking about freaking math in the Twitch chat? Both chats are going crazy. Both chats are going crazy over here. One's talking about freaking the game, the other one's talking about math.
What do you mean by that?
Alright, I'm finna dip though. Gotta go take a shower. Yo, peace out, Future Corp. Peace out. Why is the thumbnail the same one as the video in the live stream? Because I'm lazy and I couldn't find it. That's literally why. Because I was trying to find I was trying to find the one that I used before, and I just freaking couldn't. So, truthfully, I'm just lazy with the YouTube, what's it called? YouTube, thumbnail. That's why. Ooh, good save from Saucy. He's up again. Bumped him. Ah, Jasper doesn't have any boost to go get it. That's fine. That's not though. Okay. Ah! Ooh, nice. Okay. Or should I cut back on this, I guess? Ugh, bang. Milky's about to ask you what freaking Pilka is, bro. Better watch out. Keep talking like that. Bang. Uh-oh. Ooh, the demo. Nice. Watch out. Are you SSL? Yeah, I'm SSL. Jasmine. Well, actually, no. Technically, I'm not. Not in twos because we keep going down. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Mike. How are you doing? What's up, Javine? Think that's your name? I don't even know. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Maybe Milky's has met his match. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's wild. Literally play is right there. And he hits it like the one place where it's unfortunate if he hits it. Ah, damn, bumped too. Let Optic Jasper take it. Okay, me out. Oh. I'm out. Ugh. I don't know if we're gonna win this one. I think it's very possible we don't. Okay, good. Good play. Yeah, it's all good. Nutmeg. Nah. What do you think of my comment of Psionics buffing certain cars so that RLCS isn't an Octane Fennec? It's whatever. I mean, the truth is, like, it would do more harm than it would good, in my opinion. It really would. It would do more harm than it would do good, in my, like, I think. You'd have a lot, like, just think about it. It's not just pros. You would have so many people upset about that. And it's not even because those cars are so good. It's also because they just like the look of these cars, too. Like, they like the look of Octane. They like the look of Phoenix. So, like, if you made, you know, them not as good and you forced them to use worse cars that didn't have as many decals on them and stuff like that, like, they would not be happy. You'd basically, essentially, I mean, I'm going to be honest, you would almost be killing, like, part of your freaking big fan, like, your big skill community. And again, it's not even like they're that far off from each other. It's not even like other cars are that far off. Like, again, you can get SSL with any car. It's not like there's a significant drop off. But so for again, the truth is, if for the people that are competitive, it makes sense that there's only a few cars for them, and the people that want to like take a chill and be casual, like it makes sense that there's a few cars for them too. You see what I'm saying? Or that they want to be able to use every car. Like, so I see it as like that's the way it works. It's not going away anytime soon, and that's fine. Honestly, I don't think that's an issue. Bro, I started, oh my god. The freaking side of my nose started to get really itchy towards... Oh my god. Oh my god. You almost got it. All cars should have the same stats, but then you wouldn't be able to make like different cars. Like again, like take like Dominus. Why would Dominus have the same hitboxes like as Octane? You'd be like forcing yourself in a creative rut of like having to make a boxy car, a boxy looking car. Like, again, I still hold the hope that, like, we'll get to a point where, like, we can have limousines and stuff. Like, really interesting hitboxes. And if you do, like, all the cars the same, then, like, you run out of that. You wouldn't be able to do that, so I don't like that. Yeah, I don't, it's whatever. Like, again, the hitboxes are perfectly fine. At one point they weren't, though. At one point they were an issue, like, as in, back when they changed the MERC hitbox one of the times where they just completely screwed it up. I think it was, like, Season 7. Season 7, they made the hitbox, like, really freaking bad. Really bad. Like, it wasn't good. And now they've changed that, and thankfully, thank God they did, because... Like, I think it would have been busted. Like, and I'm saying, like, yeah, the MERC, I think it was Season 7 or Season 10. One of those two seasons, they changed it for the course of like 48 hours. And coming from like a MERC man perspective, I instantly noticed, and I was like, this is freaking garbage. It was also happened to be at the same time where I was getting #1 in ones. So I changed my name to like MERC is broke, thanks Psionics. I literally changed my name to that, and I was like #1 in 1v1s at the time. And then I'm like within like an hour of that happening, like Sunless Khan was on it, like John Sandman was on it, like saying that the MERC doesn't feel right and it feels really bad. And then they changed the hitbox within like 48 hours. But there was a point where the MERC hitbox was freaking garbage. So the way it is right now, perfectly fine, because it was really bad at one point. Again, you want to make this game into like an RPG or like a freaking like a Valorant, and I'm just like, I don't mind that, but yeah, I do understand like how much of an issue. If anything, you would start having, again, if anything, you would have like, they would start figuring out there's only 1 or 2 cars that are usable in that sense too. You know what I mean? Oh, because it uses less boost, this is the go-to car. You would have the go-to car problem no matter what, really. Like, how many games balance things out perfectly? Basically, none of them. Like, there's always go-to cars, or like, go-to people, go-to, like, weapons and things like that, you know? Truth is, you really can't balance it. Like, you just have the same problem, it just might be a different car. What's your opinions on OW2? Well, we played it a bit, didn't we? I don't know. I kind of liked being able to use whatever hero I wanted. Like, it felt like supports could actually like do something against everyone else, which is cool. That was fun because I can't base it off anything because I didn't really play Overwatch 1. That's the issue. I can't really say if it was good or bad because I really didn't play Overwatch 1. The truth is, I thought Overwatch 1 was okay. I just never had people to play it with, so that was the big thing. I never had people to play Overwatch 1 with, so I never played it. Not that it wasn't, not that it was a bad game or anything, but just because of the fact that I didn't have anyone to play with, so. Interesting. That is an interesting idea. Imagine the MERC being even slower. The truth is, the MERC's got to have one of the fastest turning radiuses of all the cars. Like, actually. Not really. I'm not a big fan of crowds. I'm not really a big fan of crowds. And the only reason why I went to the RLCS one that I did was because I was going to make content there. If I wasn't going to make content there, I wouldn't have went. Not a big fan of crowds. Probably none of them. Unless I could make content at them. If I couldn't and it was just about like going to go and have fun, I probably wouldn't care. Maybe the one in Newark, New Jersey. Because that one I saw from Forky's like phone perspective, and I thought it was really interesting how like it felt everyone was connected in a way over there, even if people say it's one of the worst ones. Like, I prefer like one-on-one conversations, maybe one-on-two, one-on-three. But like, I don't like crowds. I don't like bubbles. I don't like when people form in a bubble and like talk to each other. I don't like that. So like things like, I'm telling you, like things like that, it's like, I probably wouldn't pick an event to go to. Because again, I'm not a big advocate. I'm not like a huge fanatic of watching RLCS really either, so that's another thing too. Just got to keep in mind, like I'm not super excited when I watch RLCS, and I thought I would go to an event and that would change. Like I would change, I would actually like to watch the events, but truthfully, I was falling asleep half the time. Like, content's the only thing that kept me awake. I would have fallen asleep probably most of those days, and it's just genuinely not. Like, I don't know how, but it is just genuinely not entertaining. The only thing that was keeping me awake was pointing the camera at things. Like, just being honest, that's... Bro, I've been C3 forever now. What's forever? How much time is forever? C3. That was... Yeah, honestly, that was good. I just wish I would have thought about it. Bumped him. That's what I'm saying. It's not entertaining because I always talk about it. I just know what's going to happen. It was more entertaining when I was a lesser rank, but I swear it's just not entertaining to me at all. Because like it just actually becomes predictable on what teams I expect to win, and watching a match, understanding what team is going to probably win. I know that sounds like, but that's truthfully what it is. Like I remember what was it? SSG did a reverse sweep. They were down 3-0 in a series. I think they were down 3-0 in a series or 3-1. And they did a reverse sweep. And I'm telling you, by game 5, I knew it was happening. Like by game 4 or game 5, I knew it was going to 7. I didn't know what was going to happen at 7, but I knew it was going to 7. And that's what I'm saying. It's like the anticipation. It's interesting. like a month, that's regular time. Yeah, shout out to him, man. He did way more for me than I did to him. That's the truth. He did way more for me than I did for him. Or anything to him, like. Bro, I wanted it, dude. I wanted it. I was like, maybe he won't expect me to just... Up. Bang. You what's up, Fly in your room? How you doing, man? Like a month? That's really regular time. That's not... You're not stuck there, trust me. Because I know, like, the higher rank, dude, the higher rank you are, the harder it is to get out of it. Because the more, like, the higher up you get, the more it, takes time to, like, get that extra little step. It's interesting. Bro, I wish there was freaking underglow in this game. Not like the freaking stupid Honda Civic, like actual underglow, not... How's Facebook been so far? Not great, but, like, it's getting better. That's what I will say. It's getting better. I've been getting shouted out from Fusion. I got shout out from Fusion. It definitely Facebook has become better. At the same time though, as thinking that Facebook is getting better, my reels have started doing 0 views. Like I was getting 200 every single reel, and then all out of nowhere, I'm sitting at like 3 or 4 every single one. And I'm worried that I got shadow banned, low-key. I'm worried that my entire like page has been shadow banned because every single one for like the last 9 has gotten like 3 views to like 7. And it's like I was getting 200 every single one. 200 was the standard, maybe more. Like, so that's a worry to me right there. But it's been getting better. Like the fact that pretty much every day now I see someone from Facebook. It used to be once a month or once a month you would see someone on Facebook for me. So the fact that I see someone once a day or like maybe a couple times a week, like that's pretty freaking significant compared to... Nah, I'm worried that it's the same thing as TikTok. I got shadow banned from TikTok. The reason why I got shadow banned for TikTok was because I was posting my other account's TikToks with the watermark because I had to, because I didn't have text-to-speech on my main account. So I thought, I'll just make another account and then I'll post its TikToks to my main account. And then I got freaking shadow banned. Like literally went from like 500 people every video to like 2 for every single time. I'm worried that the same thing happened for Facebook because I put the TikTok watermark. I feel like it wouldn't be, but dang, if it is, that freaking sucks. Like, it gives you underglow. Yeah, I don't use Bake's mod because I can hardly run the game right now, like how it is, like run the game, stream, and other things. Like I can hardly run the game. In 1 month, again, you might not. That's my point. Like, Molar. I'm telling you that the higher up you go, the harder and harder and harder it is. Like people think, people think like, oh, you know, I hit GC in like 1 year, which means I'll probably hit SSL in like a couple months. It takes just as long to hit SSL. So like, say it takes a year to hit GC, it'll probably take another year on top of that to hit SSL, maybe even longer. Like that's how crazy. Only Facebook streamer I know is Mizu. Fusion shouted me out. Frozen Raindrop shouted me out. Not Riker. I'm trying to think of who it's called. Spiky TV. Been a few guys. But I like to keep up with things when it comes to any platform that I'm on. Zekel's there. Zekel is pretty big. Who else? Daru. And the truth is, Zekel, Fusion, Daru, they're kind of all, like, big because Mizu kind of shouted them out. So it's like they're definitely, they got their start, however you want to call it, wings, start, feet, legs, however you want to call it, like, from Mizu. And being, like, playing with them, getting a shout out from them, like. So, like, I might not be able to get that. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that, a shout out from Mizu, but if I can work with them, then I kind of get like half legs here, you know, quarter legs. That's the thought process. I won't lie. Yeah. Dang. This is a good decal, bro. I'm telling you, when I say that it's gonna take you, I'm not trolling. There's not a single person that's in SSL that will tell you that it'll take just as long as like to get to SSL that it did like to Champ 1. The grind is gonna get hard. The grind in Champ, like I would say Champ 1's where the grind starts. Although some people will definitely say GC1 or like Champ 3, and I think that's fair too. Champ 3, GC1 might be really where it's at. But like once you hit that, I'm telling you, you're gonna hit a hard wall. But don't feel worried. My point is, don't feel worried about that because that's everybody. Everybody hit that hard wall. Everybody. Unless you're like 13 years old, you're gonna hit that hard wall. Like that everyone's hit. The only reason why I didn't hit it is because I played in season 3 like in 2016. Like there was no real wall of improvement. You can just be the best to start. Man, get off me, Bond. Get off me. Holy wow, that's crazy. How much does the setup cost, like approximately? Just the computer or everything else? And technically, you can start out without buying anything. But as far as I'm concerned, camera's number one. That's the first thing you should think about buying. The truth is, that's free. The camera's free. Because you can use your phone as a cam. I used my phone as a cam for a couple months. I used my phone as my cam for a couple months until I got a sponsorship deal. And I bought my DSLR camera that I have now. But I used my cameras for months. If you don't want to use your cam, or if you don't want to use your phone as your camera, you can get a C922, which is my secondary cam that I don't really use, but I used to. For my other setup, I used to. For like my intermission screen and whatnot. But that's like $100, I think. That's like $100 for that. Mic is like $100, but my mic is, in particular, it's a really good sounding mic for $100 because it's got an audio interface, and not just because it needs, or not just because it has an audio interface, because it actually needs an audio interface to work, and that costs another like $50 to $100. So all in all, you're looking at like, I mean, you can, dude, I was on a budget to start. I used my lamp. Let me tell you how freaking serious. Okay, so how much of a budget I was on. So I used my lamp, and I took oven paper, like parchment paper, and I clipped parchment paper on my lamp to make it like a softer light instead of like being a harsh light. You can get kind of the same effect. Like right now I have the same lamp. You can get this kind of the same effect if you point it at a wall. Just don't point it at you. It's too bright and it'll hurt your eyes. Plus like it's really it'll be really bright on your face. The computer though, this computer costs upwards of 2K or maybe like 1,300 right now if you're just like looking to buy all the parts base, probably like 1,300 or something. But yeah, that's I mean, I was running on, dude, I'm telling you, I was running on my phone. I had my phone and my lamp with some things attached to it. I had one monitor. I would use my phone to look at, or I would use at one point I was using my phone to look at chat instead of another screen. Now I have another screen. I still use my phone because I like looking at Twitch chat on it. It's really nice. But yeah. But the truth is, let me tell you the real truth. The truth is you shouldn't be streaming. I'm gonna be completely honest. Take it from me, someone, don't get me wrong, this is not everyone's case, but like look at my case. I streamed 2,000 hours in 1 year. Do you know how much that is? That's like 1/4 of the year, meaning I streamed like 6 hours a day every day. Not only that, I'm actually pretty good at the game. I play against high-level players. I get rated from high-level players. As you can see, I'm pretty open about everything, so I can actually explain myself really well, which is what you need to be a streamer. And repeat things a lot, because I've repeated this a ton of times. Take it from me, someone that has, like, realistically advantages that most people will not have. Like, you're not coming in and having the advantages that I have. Most of you are not. Like, I got rated from Musty, from Spuda, from everyone. The point that I'm trying to make here is that I got everything handed to me, realistically, and I still haven't really made it work. You know how I started making it work? You know how I started, like, getting ahead after, like, a year of sitting kind of at the same point? Is I hate it. I hate to admit it, because I hated it when I first started. I said, no, I'm never going to do that. I'm never going to do that. I'm never going to do that. Is TikToks and shorts and other content, other YouTube video, you know, all that. And that, you're going to hate it. I hate hearing that. I hated hearing it. I despised hearing people say that. Because I was like, cap, I can make this work regardless of all that crap. Like, regardless of all that extra garbage. Like, but the truth is, after a year, I realized it's not what I want to do. It's sometimes not about what I want to do. It's about what I have to do and what I need to do to be. Sometimes it's not what I want to do. What I want to do is stream 12 hours a day. That doesn't work though, especially if you're not skilled or you're not incredibly funny or you have crazy connections. Like, it doesn't really work that way. Most of the people, if not 90% of the people that are coming up in the Rocket League scene now are making other content. TikTok, shorts, YouTube videos, Twitter content. Like, they're making something else. Even the top people on stream, the top people like Ludwig, you know, all the, like, XQC, everyone like that tells you, like, there is no growth on Twitch. It's hard to freaking sustain any kind of growth on Twitch. Unless you have, again, incredible skill, pro player skill, basically, or insane connections, or ridiculous, like, luck, essentially. Like, it's not plausible, it's not feasible to do it without that kind of stuff. So, and trust me, I hated hearing it. You probably hate me. You probably don't want to hear that. I didn't want to hear that either. I said, shut up, blah, 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 blah. I don't, nope. But, like, that is it. It's not about streaming, because the discoverability on streaming, no matter the platform, is really low. It's super low. Like, let's say you start out at 2 viewers. Do you know how many people you're going to be under? Why should they pick you over, like, somebody that, See, that's why I'm blowing up right now. Look, you see this? You see this? This is why I'm blowing up right now. Because I was in Apparently Jack's YouTube video. Can you be in Apparently Jack's YouTube video? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's... It's you know, you can find it mean, but I'm just keeping it real. That is... See what I'm saying? That's the reason. Like, right now, I'm doing better than I normally do. Trust me, that's probably why you found out about me. That's probably why you've seen my stream, is because I'm up in the numbers. And why am I up in the numbers? Because I'm on someone else's YouTube video. Because I'm actually really good at the game. See what I'm saying? So it's like, as much as I hate to admit it, that's how it is. Like, yeah. By the way, Twitch at Charlie and Bula Bear, Bula Bear and Demo Lemon, you appreciate the follows. So as I'm saying, I've had everything handed to me. Like, you can realistically say, looking from someone's perspective about what I have done and where my growth is, you can realistically say that most of it has been handed to me. Like, now don't get me wrong, I post 3 TikToks a day. I've been doing that for months. I have YouTube videos out. All of that doesn't matter though. I can say that I have all that stuff, but the truth is none of that stuff was getting me here. Everything that's got me here was out of my control. Like, kind of, if that makes sense. Like someone else's effect on me, not my effect. Like my effect may have motivated their effect, but their effect is what's getting me here. It's not, you know, I can only play so much part in when I'm doing good. Like that's, you can only play so much of a percentage of when you do good. And trust me, it's never 100%. It's never 100% you. Especially when you start doing really good. Everyone pretty much has had their break. 90% of people, they have their break, and it usually comes from someone else. Does Bacchus mod add input delay? I don't know, but my freaking computer is so bad that it probably would. That's the thing. It might not for someone else, but because of where I'm at currently, like how my computer's running right now, it might. Well, I'm bad. That's true. That's true. Like I will say again, yeah, like me not stopping streaming and me keeping it up and everything, me continuing to make the content does definitely give me more chances to get seen and blow up. Because there was definitely a moment where I was like, nah, screw all this. Like, I can't do it. Like, there's been moments, plural, where that's happened. Sometimes it does take a can do, never give up attitude, but again, that only plays so much of a percentage. I can't tell you realistically what that percentage is, but I mean, technically, you can say it's a really large percentage, because if I stopped, then I wouldn't be in Apparently Jack's video. I wouldn't have got anything that I got if I had stopped making content, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, appreciate it, Jamie. I'll read YouTube in a second. I'm gonna try to focus up, try to win this game if I can. Oh, rip. I'm stuck. Oh, that's probably it. Oh, wait, never mind. You didn't touch it right. Oh, that's on me. Bump. You? Oh, okay. Oh, God. That's so bad. That's not good. Cool. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. All right. Hey, what was I saying? I'm reading. You're quite humble. Yeah, again, I think the MERC plays into that. I think the MERC plays into the everyday man aspect, because I definitely have a lot of that in me. Especially when you start to considering there is no grander purpose than what's going on right now. I don't have the stream is not a gateway into something else. Like, as in, it's not like I'm using you guys to go for some pro career or something. Like, I don't actually, this is it. This is the end goal. What I'm doing right now. Like, what I'm doing right now is the end goal. It's not leading to something else. Like, maybe down the line, it'll lead to, like, merch brands and things like that. Like, as in things that help the stream. But ultimately, the stream is the number one thing. Money's kind of actually secondary to that. I mean, obviously, I'd like to make money so that I can stream more, but ultimately, the stream is kind of the number one reason why I stream, is so that I can stream more, because I like it. It's not leading to anything. There is no grand scheme besides getting bigger and getting more numbers and getting more, like... Chat's still crazy? Chat is not crazy. Chat has leveled down. Now, XQC is an abnormality. No, he's not. He's not an abnormality because XQC got his numbers from being a pro Overwatch player. He's not an abnormality. He was a pro Overwatch player. And then he went and played with a bunch of people. He started collabing with pretty much anyone he could. And that's where he's at where he's at. Like, it's not, and no one, pretty much no one is an abnormality. Like, Emira, E-M-I-R-U, she was dating a pro League of Legends player, and now she's dating Mizkiv. It's by connection for her. Almost no one's an abnormality, bro. Like, all these guys either were, like, professional or one of the best at what they do. Like, or they had crazy connections. Or... again, they got, they're just crazy charismatic. Like, I get someone that's crazy charismatic, I think, is like, what's his name? I'm trying to come up with it. Lyric? Lyric's just crazy charismatic. He doesn't need a webcam. He doesn't need this. He doesn't need that. Like, he is just genuinely, he is an abnormality. There's hardly anyone like that. Like, again, XQC, like, he talks about how it makes perfect sense. Why he talks about, like, trying to grow your other brands, because you're not XQC. Like, XQC was a pro Overwatch player. It's 2017 MVP of Overwatch League. Like, you know what I mean? You're probably not XQC when it comes to status. So you've got to make up for that. You've got to make up for that with what's it called? With other content, other things. Dip your hands in everything that you can, because when it comes to streaming, you probably don't have that kind of skill. I mean, his views, again, they are crazy, but when you start actually looking at, like, why, again, I'm gonna tell you, that guy literally streamed with every single person. Like, he was collabing day and night, like, building connections. Once he was a pro, and, like, once he had, like, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 viewers, like, he started basically collabing with anyone he could, like, around that level. But how did he get, again, you ask yourself, how did he get to that level? How did he get to 1,000, 2,000, 3,000? Because he was just a really good player. Like, and genuinely entertaining. Like, he had the combo. He had the freaking greatest, like, combo of what you can do and be. He's like Rizzo. I mean, he's essentially Rizzo. Like... someone that I think is an abnormality, basically, is like Moist Critical. And he just went in and has been grinding for years and years and years. That's someone that's an abnormality. Like, when it comes, like, he didn't have it handed to him. He isn't great. He wasn't great at a video game. He's just that, like, if you're not gonna do any of that, if you're not gonna have any of that special stuff, like, it's probably gonna take you a really long time, but you can get there. You just gotta do the hours. You gotta put in that work. Like that man has so many videos, like, for years on end. Which is kind of what I hope to be. Like, it's kind of what I think of myself. Like, even though I am good at the game, like, that's kind of what I expect of myself, is like, where you look back and you're thinking, man, that guy's been grinding for years, bro. Like, dating back. This kind of stuff. Like, when you look back, you're like, dang, that no one really grinded like this guy. Like, I can see why. Oh, what? Ooh, you? Okay. Ooh, that first touch. Okay, that is really bad for us. Dude. I don't think that's my, like, see that goal right there, I don't think that's my fault. Like, he just jumped up and then didn't do anything. We both jumped up and freaked each other out, and then we both didn't do anything. Like I'm sitting over here thinking I'm about to go down freaking past 1800, like, if I'm not careful. If I'm not careful, man, keep getting games like this, I'm gonna keep going down. What age did you start the grind? What do you mean? Like Rocket League or content? Content, it's been like a year and a half. But I've also put in more hours in that year and a half than people put in years. Like, in Rocket League, 7 years, 6 years. GC3 SSL right now. Jaden. Yeah. So that'd be in a year and a half, but again, like I said, I want to be looked back like that. See what I'm saying? We're talking years from now. Like, I want to look back and people be like, okay. Not right now, but I still think, again, for a year and a half, I have put in more hours than people put in years, usually. That's facts. That's not even like, that's no cap. That's real. People have done it way quicker than me though. Like somebody, I'm not gonna lie, like you look at this and you're thinking like, oh, well, that's pretty impressive, I guess. But like people that are my skill level have done it way faster. I mean, like Spuda. Look at Spuda. Look at, like, they did it way faster than me. And with less hours, like, it's not even comparable. There's actually so many examples of people that have more followers than me. Now, I will say, one thing that I think I do have that a lot of people don't is, like, a different kind of community. A different kind of community that, like, you really... Like, I know everyone probably says this, but, like, bro, I feel like... You know, the community that I've grown with the honesty and, like... the transparency and stuff that I have, like, is gonna be hard to beat when it's all said and done. Because it's not full of kids. My numbers, I can tell you right now, my numbers are not full of kids. Like, as far as Twitch goes, it's not. I know that. Which you can say it makes it better or worse. In my opinion, it makes it better. Because that was the community I wanted. That was the people I wanted. Jay. Yeah, there you go. I'm pretty sure I said it. I said it when they asked on YouTube. Like, GC3 to SSL. You're like, what rank? Rank what? You? Oh. That's not good. And that's not good. I understand. I know it's taken a while, but like we've curated the weeds, and it took a while. And you know, it's an ongoing process. It'll never be truly done. There'll always be people, but I do try my best to like realize, okay, these guys are problems, these guys are not. Even if that hurts my viewer numbers, like there's gotta make exceptions sometimes, but I try not to. Wow. Demo. Boom. Alright. I would like to say that this loss streak is not on me. I'm now officially gonna say that. It's really not. Like, I've been thinking, like, maybe I'm just, like, not paying enough attention, but I know it's not. No. I'm really having to stare at it. We'll say it's better teammate. We'll say it's better players on the other team, but I don't think it's just me out here throwing. I think it was, but now it's like, I don't even know. Boom, boom, boom. Nice shot. Oof. Yep, go for you. Ah, he just went up. Literally was right there whenever I shot it like that. Nice. Yeah, we'll now proceed to switch to the Finnick. No. I will not be switching to the Finnick. Although, I will say, subathon time, I won't lie. There might be a thought process of like, if we hit a certain goal, I'll play a certain card for a week, even a month. I won't lie. I could see that being the case. Man, okay, teammate. Hot shot for a month? Well, we'll decide. We'll decide when we get there, you know what I'm saying? I feel like Octane's probably going to be the one that people want to see. That's the point. I feel like Octane will probably be like, what's gonna sell more? What's gonna sell more? Probably Octane, man. You know? That's the facts. Probably Octane. Octane will probably sell the most. Now we're sitting at what, 1800 now? 1817. Alright. You freaking Q it all. Q2s, Q1s. Getting ridiculous, man. It's not even me. I swear it's not even me now. Like I started to realize like 3 games ago. I was like, yeah, I'm being kind of an issue here. Like I need to like focus up. And now it's just like the damage is done. I know for a fact it ain't even me at this point. Like it's a mixture of me, the other team, and my teammate every game. Like for sure, there was definitely games today where it's like, oh, it's just all me, no question. Now it 100% isn't. Like I am literally quite sure of that. That's why I gotta go play 1 so I can show myself that. Pretty sure it's not. Dang. Nah, man. Ain't no psionics algorithm about to give me freaking smoked 7-0 against the guy that keeps hitting flip resets. I jumped too early there, I think. But I also didn't want him to go to the ground with it. That was my big thing. I didn't want him to go to the ground with it. I was worried that if he went to the ground, I would get just freaking... Oh, wow. He went for boost over here. Yeah, that's big brain. Yeah, that's scary. I gotta... Again, I'll probably wait a little longer on these. How old am I? 20. Dang. That's just tough. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oof. Okay, that's not good. Wow. He got boost. It's probably in my net. Yeah. This guy's speedier. Dang. Not only did he save a few plays, but like... Dude, and he's got it, bro. That's so crazy. I missed boost. 100 boost here. Here we go. Can we block him out? Oh, just kind of gave it to him here. Yep. There we go. Man, I might have to play like a rat to win this one. I really might. I really might have to play like a rat to win this. Great. Uh-huh. Interesting. Bro, that's actually funny. Yo! That's actually funny. You see this? You can't see it. I'm sure you can't hear it, but I just got invited to play like 40 times. Obviously, that person got removed from the friends list. Gotta know what they're trying to do. Got invited to play literally like 40 times just now. That's crazy. No second chances on that kind of stuff. Yo, what's up, Juan? Juan's stream's going good, man. Chilling. He probably could have kept me up there. I'm not even gonna lie. He probably could have kept me up there. I'm gonna smash your boy. Luca, I'm gonna smash your boy. Ah! No, I'm not. This is sad. Yeah, ban him off the friends list, bro. Like, the crazy part is they're definitely in cahoots. Cause not only is that guy spamming me, but this guy's been watching every replay too. Like literally every single one. Getting some cred for being underrated. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that one. I feel that. I mean, to continue being underrated, I need to actually like be rated. Truth is, I haven't played this freaking bad in ones for a week in such a long time. Like, I haven't played so bad in ones for an entire week and I don't know how long. And it also happens to be the time that I've been playing ones the most. So, I don't know what to think about that. Like, I'm like, what, down in freaking 1450 right now? When I literally have like multiple accounts in 1500. Like, truthfully, I probably should go play on them, but yeah. Rather have it on the main. We just gotta understand the problem, I'm telling you. Once I figure that out. I think I saw that. Nah, I can't. I can't. I'm not gonna talk to somebody if they want to talk right now. Like, this is crazy. Not only is this the hardest loss streak I've taken in, again, a fat minute, but also not to mention the fact that that guy literally just like freaking watched every single replay and then I got spam invited at the same time. That's kind of jacked up. That's kind of jacked up, man. It's like Luca's been waiting his whole life for that, bro. Like on my friends list. He's been waiting his whole life to get me into like a freaking 40 invite. Like when I'm down 1 or 2. Like, dang. Who the hell does he think he is? It's crazy. Well, at least I bumped him. Not only are these games losses, but the way they're losses is freaking tough to deal with. Like 3-0s and stuff, man. Like 4-0 in like 2 minutes or something. Like what is it? Yeah, a minute and 15 seconds and we're down 3-0. Like, it's been things like that, bro. That's why we're literally losing to this, like to this kind of. We're losing like that. Like that ones match was like 4 goals. That's what I'm saying. Like the massacre, slaughter. Like, it's wild. It's not even like close games where you can like make the case like, well, I mean, technically it was anyone's game. It's like, these are just like bad games. I know, right? They don't know what champ mechanics are. Like what the standard is, not what the low and highs are. Oh. Yeah, that was not smart for me. That was not smart. I don't even know what I had to do there, but that wasn't it. Like, dude, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't. And then we're like, what the actual? I don't know. There's no hope right now. Okay, we're taking ones off, or we're taking twos off. I'm taking ones only. This is. Might need to eat very soon too. Haven't ate today. That's probably what's doing it too. I've run out of words to say now, and I'd like to win now. Might need to eat before that happens. This is tough. I mean, I'm serious. This is like a 7-loss streak or something. Like, this is not good. Every time, I'm not gonna lie, every time this happens, I think to myself, man, like, it has, the age finally caught up. Like, you're still playing the game consistently, but as the age finally caught up. Like, I don't know, bro. It's crazy. Like, no way I'm about to go down. Like, bro, think about it. A week ago, everything was so good, man. 1570 in ones, 1926 in twos. Now we're down 300 points from there, pretty much, give or take. 200 points. 200 points. Jeez. It is wild. I'm trying to remain calm here. It is hard. Bro, I mean, at a higher level, dude, age starts to matter, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, at a higher level, like, the only persons I have to look to that are, like, higher, that I think are doing really good, is, like, Alpha Kep. Alpha Kep's, like, what, mid-20s, 25? Where I'm like, well, Alpha Kep's still really high up there. I'm telling you, I'm just gonna have to find someone to queue with, man, and when it comes to twos, and like get something consistent. Fruity. In ranked? I don't know. I'm more talking about ranked here. I'm not even talking about RLCS. I mean, literally, you could name about 20 people in RLCS, I guess, but like, Torment's been having a struggle, I feel like. Torment's been struggling in ranked. Like, ranked twos, man. I guess, to be fair, look, I will say, as much as I'm giving myself flack right now, there are literal freaking, like, nuts players that are lower than me. Like, Seiya, freaking rank A, rank X Seiya, he's sitting in, like, mid-GC3, I think. Like, in twos. So, like, there's some freaking nutso players out there. Just top 200. Okay, well, that's good, I guess. Then I guess I see it and I think, okay, well then that's cool. I guess that's another example then. Dang, man, I don't know, bro. Like, do I need to be, like, I'm telling you, I need to be freaking quiet, like for the whole game? Just, I might, just to see. Man, dusted, bro. Yo, what's up? OPP game. Wait, OG. Wait, where did I get P from? OG gamer. OP. What's up, man? How you doing? Wow. Yeah, man. Huck Finn. Yeah, peace out, bro. Don't you have beef with Paps? Yeah, I do. Legitimate beef. Beef that at this point I genuinely don't even care anymore. Like, it's been like what, a year? It's been like a year. You think I really don't care about that anymore, bro. Like I genuinely almost never think of it until someone reminds me. I'm pretty sure the last time I thought about it was I clicked on Pap's stream. Like, I saw his face. Like, if I see his face or his name, I remember it. But, bro, the second that no one freaking says anything, I don't even think of it. Out of my memory entirely, pretty much. Yeah, I think it will. I think it will. We just gotta literally, like... We just gotta, like, not have these conversations in chat. Which is literally the whole reason why we're streaming. Like, you know what I mean? Bro, it's so sad. Like, the second that I think I'm going to be done, someone brings up something, and then I start talking about it, and then, like, I start going downhill fast every time. And I don't want the person to think, like, oh, I shouldn't be talking, but I'm just like, God, I am taking hot L's, bro, every time I start answering questions. And I start, like, expounding on them. Like, I could give just a yes or no answer, but I'm just like, no. Let me tell you, let's start at chapter 1. I mean, the truth is, again, I want him to forget about me too. Like, I don't, bro, seriously, I don't think about him, bro. Like, I'd be honest enough to tell you if I did. Like, I don't want him thinking about me either, bro. Because the second that he thinks about me, whenever people ask him, who do you have beef with? He's gonna think me. You see what I'm saying? Like, actually, I would love to just be forgotten about from him. You know, that's the truth. Because every time I'm like, he gets you know, he gets taken out of my list. I say, like, I hate like 3 people in this whole scene, and he doesn't get put on that list. You know, see what I'm saying? Like, I've completely forgotten about my beef with him, and I'd love for him to do the same. What's good, man? L's, that's what's good. That's got to be one of the saddest goals we've let in. Like, just by not going. Just by not challenging him, man. Just by genuinely not challenging him. Couldn't get down. Yo, what's up, Glitch Moon? How you doing, man? He's got it. Yep. He's gonna keep... Oh, no, he's not. Oh. Dang. It's not good touches here. It's not good touches. There you go. Dorky? Oh, you're talking about Darku? Gotcha. That's unfortunate. I'm good. I'm good, Glitch Moon. He puts in the grind. Q Drizzle, that's what I would say. OG understood the algorithm, put in the grind. Oh, jeez, bro. That was a freaking clean touch. Glad I touched it. Dang, man. Dang, bro. That is like the second time. Just, yep. Just put it in my net. Didn't even try to stop him. That was actually smart from him. That was really dumb from me. Jeez, bro. That's crazy. That was hyper dumb. No reason to do that. Right to him. Boom. There we go. I wonder something first time seeing you. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what you wonder? Just clout, I guess, not skill. Q drizzle. Clout, I bet. Or friendship. I mean, it could be friendship, bro. Could just be because he's friends with the people. Boom. Must say, why the MERC? Yeah. So I think I have it in my description. If I don't, you can type in why do I main MERC, and it should pop up like on YouTube. I have a video for it because it's just like better because I get asked that so much. It's just better to explain it that way, like through a video than it is like me sit down and break down every single component. That's way easier for me to do. It was a Max, or sorry, Max, huh? Interesting. Haze. What are you doing, Haze? Could have sworn. Saw an M and an X. H and a Z is pretty similar, though. I guess. Yeah, they just know how to control those freaking power-ups on Rumble. Like, I have no clue. No clue. No. We got you, Haze. We got you. I'm good. I gotta say, I wonder how late it was. Best MERC player in the world? That's a good question. Probably. I mean, if you want to count Flakes as a MERC player, if you want to count Flakes as a MERC main, maybe I'm not. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, the truth is, as far as like, you know, amount of time played on it and stuff, absolutely, that's not even a question. I'm the OG, bro. I've been playing this car since season 3. It's literally my main. It's not just like a car I use. I would say, yeah, I would say so, yeah. Queue times go crazy. Yeah, they actually get way worse than this. They actually get way worse than this. This is like fine. They usually go to like 30 minutes sometimes. Not an any cars main. Okay, so yeah, I'm the best Merc main in the world. Until of course someone switches to it and stays on it for a bit. Like let's say Justin switch. You know what I'm saying? If Justin switched to it for a bit, then like Justin would be. You know what I mean? It's until someone better than me switches to it. But I would like to say, as far as OG goes, as far as OG is concerned, no question. What's this map? It is Farmstead Spooky. And it's in your free play. You just have to look for it. Yeah, appreciate it, Coke, by the way. My GC1s are rapid. Yeah, it's a little different here. It's a little different. Because literally only probably about 3 people are queuing right now. There's probably only about 3, maybe 5 people in SSL that are queuing right now. Like, you remember when? Yeah, of course I remember. Yep. And at that point in time, he's the best Merc player. You see what I'm saying? It's like, whenever people switch to it, yeah, they're the best. You know, hands down. Like, Lucian switched to it for Worlds. Like, he's the best. You know, see what I'm saying? But while they're not, yeah, I am. Oh, we're smart. Worst part is when you beat someone, usually they get off. Most of these people aren't grinders of 1v1s. So like say Spider, like we just beat Spider, he's probably gone. Like he might choose sometime tonight, but not now. See what I'm saying? That's the big problem. Is that there's really only about 3-4 people and they'll get off. And then like now what do you have? Yeah, they're not, yeah, exactly. They're not considered Merc mains. As far as Merc mains go, oh yeah, I'm number 1. And it ain't even close. Top 2, but I'm not 2. And I just lost all my FPS while I was doing that, huh? Interesting. Not to say it would have changed the outcome of that, because I don't think it would have, but it is annoying to have that happen. I'm telling you, man, my CPU is just going out. I hate it. My CPU is about to go out in the next, like, couple of months, I would say. I've been saying that, and I feel like this is now, like, official. We are really starting to have an issue with FPS drops that we have never had. It's usually when we're switching songs or something, like whenever a song starts up again, and that's why I know it's probably a CPU issue. I might be able to limit the amount of CPU that this that Opera GX uses, and maybe that'll help, but yeah. Man, that stuff. Yo, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, Sheriff. Obviously, you know, I've seen a very big influx of people from him. Someone asked me today, like, if you had one word to say to Jack, what would it be? I was like, thanks. Thanks. That's the one word. I already have over Twitter. I don't know if you've seen it. Oh, jeez. Nice. Now we gotta stop him again. Also, I just dropped a massive amount of FPS in the middle of that. That is very scary. Like, just randomly, I'll be driving around, and then I'll, like, miss, like, a quarter second of the game. I'm like, holy crap. You see someone's car skip a little bit. I'm like, oh, no, no, no. Dang. Like, I feel like that should be... Man, I don't know. I feel like that should be savable right there. I'm bad. Tried to pre-jump him with that double jump top corner, but... just didn't happen. That's in my net. Bruh. Are the rumors actually true? No, they're not true. I just don't speed flip on kickoff. Like, that's literally all it is. Like, my only issue is maybe just not knowing to do it. That's probably my biggest issue, is just not remembering to do it. It's not that I can't do it, I just don't remember to do it sometimes. That's the big thing. Like, I forget that I can. Oh. Got too close. We got too close there. That's on me. That was big. It used to be all the time. I mean, the truth is, it's just an old method that used to work a ton. Like, I've kind of changed it up with the way I, like, wave dash and whatnot, but... it's an old method, dude. Well, he just picked up that boost. Yep. I was literally trying to hold off for that boost the whole time. He didn't grab that boost. Okay, he's gonna have to go back. I'm gonna hope that I can shoot before I commit myself. Or I can do that. Dude, I keep... You know what I keep doing, man? Like, it happens on defense and it happens on offense, is one jumping. Like, I don't flip. I just, like, one jump. And I forget the second flip. I forget this double jump, man. I swear it happens all the time. It's happened a few times, actually. I don't know why. It's like my finger doesn't roll. It's like my finger doesn't roll twice under the button. There you go. So, like, that's good. Like, that's what I gotta do every time. Man, if you are the best Merc main in the world, I'm the best Twizzler main in the world. Yogurt Stain's Twizzler main. Twizzler main. Yogurt Stain's pretty good. GC player, I would say. If you're an SSL Twizzler main, then yeah, probably Twizzler. Then probably, but I would say Yogurt Stain's like GC and uses it. Like 3 or 4. And they're not even like mains. It's not like they just sometimes switch to the car. I would say like 3. But like including myself, 3 or 4. Taking L's, bro. Sad. Like, I would say me, Zapdos, Chief Walrus used to, but he doesn't. See, that's my point. It's like there's some people that used to, but they don't anymore. They've switched up. But Chief Walrus used to use oh wait, Crow Shiny Wings if he still uses Venom. I don't know where Crow Shiny Wings is now, but like if he uses Venom still, then I would include him. There's about five, but again, some of those people have switched up. I think only me and Zapdos, literally only me and Zapdos right now that I can think of. Everyone else I feel like has probably switched up by now. Feel different? I don't know. They look better? I don't know. And look is kind of subjective, so it's like, it can't be the truth. I don't really know. Possibly easier. Possible or easy in MERC. Wave dashes? Dude, I don't watch people's gameplay very much. So if you're talking about like a freaking chain dash, I'm sure it's possible. I don't know how to do a chain dash on anything though. That's the problem. It isn't a limitation of the car, it's probably a limitation of me, I would say. Like, honestly, that's probably the facts. Like, the facts are, I can probably do whatever wave dash you're talking about on MERC if I actually knew how to do it in general. But I don't. I mean, gameplay-wise, again, it's just placebo, truthfully, because it technically, they should be the same hitboxes. Like, by all accounts, they should literally be the same car, so... Like, as far as Psionics is concerned, and I'm concerned, it's basically placebo. I couldn't tell you. Why do they feel different? Why do people feel like there's heavy car bug? Why do people feel bad on some days but good on others? Like, inconsistencies, I don't know. But that's the truth. I really don't know. Oh, I think Octane's better than Finnick, bro, all day. Like, if you're asking me what I think the best car is, I think it's Octane. And then Finnick, and then MERC, and then Dom. Or vice versa between MERC and Dom, and then Batmobile would probably be in there. Dingo? Nah, not Dingo. Dingo was a fad. Ain't no one use Dingo anymore. It's like saying Honda Civic. Or not Honda Civic, like the old Honda. The old Skyline. Skyline. It's like saying the Skyline. It was a fad, it's not like that no more. I'm telling you, MERC actually is really good. It's just not Octane or Finnick. Or even, in my opinion, Dom, you could say. Yeah, what you feel most comfortable with, I will say again, like, the only thing that I can recommend you do is make air roll left or air roll right a keybind. And maybe even both of them, like put both directional. Because that's what the pros do. That's what literally every single pro does, pretty much. Like, there's hardly any pros that have normal air roll anymore. Like, to be honest. And also up yourself from 1 sense to like 1.4 at the least. No one runs on 1 sense anymore, basically. Like a few things that I would tell you, like, because they actually make a difference in how fast you are, but yeah. Okay, just keep it on the side, I guess. One sense isn't viable anymore. Not really. I mean, any sense is, but like 1.4 is the most you can get out of your turning. And then everything else is kind of subjective. Who's the best ones player you've ever played? First Killer. First Killer is just on another level. He's the only person that's ever made me cry in a game. Like, that guy is so frustrating to deal with. Like, out of frustration. Out of sadness, too. Because I was, like, top 100. Okay, so let me break down the scenario to you guys real quick. So I was top 100, and I had just beaten OSM. Now, OSM at the time was, like, #1 ones player in the world. I had just beaten him in a tournament. So, like, the sky was the limit for me. I thought, this is it. I'm going to be the greatest player. And then I played First Killer next round and got trounced, like, 10-4 twice. It was freaking bad. And it wasn't even close. And I like, got up off my computer and, like, walked into the living room and just freaking sulked. Sat down. So, hi, I'm currently doing an esports course in college, and I have to stream. You have to stream. Interesting. Have any tips on how to grow, and any tips you would recommend to rank up in Rocket League? Tips to rank up in Rocket League: work on card control and ball control. Those two things are not usually in game. You can work on them in free play, and you can work on them in, like, with workshop maps if you got a PC. Is there a VOD? Oh no, this is way back. This is way back. This is like 6 years ago, bro. Or 4 years ago. This is way back. What else? So as far as streaming goes, there really is no key to, like, streaming growth. Webcam's a must. Webcam is a must when you're starting out. Yes, there's people without a webcam, but you're probably not them. You see what I'm saying? You want to get every advantage that you can. Don't think that things are beneath you to do, even if it seems beneath you. Because again, I looked at TikToks that way. I looked at TikToks and shorts that way, where, like, it's beneath me. I don't need to do them. And I sat around for like a year not really growing on stream. And then once I started doing that stuff, you started seeing the result, like, pretty fast. The truth is, you can listen to, like, other streamers talk about it, like the big ones, like Ludwig and XQC and stuff. They always say, like, you can't really grow on Twitch. Like, unless you're a pro player, like a really good player like me, or like really charismatic. I mean, insanely charismatic. But then even if you are, you've got to hope that enough people, like, in the time span of like a couple months, wind up clicking on your stream, staying, and like building. And that's hard to build because people aren't really around consistently. Even if you get one guy that really likes you, is he going to be able to show up every stream? Even if you got 5 people that really like you, are they going to be able to show up every stream? Probably not. Like, and so, like, you need a ton of people to have a consistent viewership. That's the big thing. Because, like, I can sit around a higher viewership, but, like, will I do it consistently as people move in and out? Probably not. Once you build up that number, then you can actually have consistency in that number. So for me, like, right now, like, bro, trust me, a couple of days ago, this is why I'm going to say it. Like, a couple of days ago, like a week or two ago, I was seeing like 5, 4, 3 people sometimes playing Rocket League. Like, that was... Now, don't get me wrong, I could have 10 or 12 or 14, but then there was these moments where I had 5, 6, 7, like 3, and I got shouted out on an Apparently Jack video, made my own videos, like, trying to, like, capitalize off of that Apparently Jack video about me, which means, like, again, other content, YouTube content, and now I've been able to hold a way better number. Is that going to be sustainable? I have no idea. Is that going to be long-term growth? Maybe not, as I've already seen kind of a wear down in the past couple days. But there's going to be some people from that stream that really vibe with me and add to that counter, that amount of people that watch me consistently. But again, don't think things are beneath you. They're not. The truth is, if I had to tell someone how to get big on streaming, I would tell them not to stream. If you look at me, I've streamed 2,000 hours in the past year and a half. Or maybe more, maybe closer to 3. That's 6 hours a day. I'm the grindiest person you'll meet. like pretty much, and yet I couldn't even capitalize and get more than 10 viewers for a very, very long time. So, and I'm not bad at the game either. Like, so it's like I've had every advantage. Also, I've been rated by people with thousands of viewers. I had 25,000 views at 1.1 month because I got rated by people with hundreds, if not thousands, of viewers multiple times. And even then, I wasn't able to keep it because there's nothing to solidify it. There's no fallback. There's no fallback thing to solidify it on. So, with that being said, like, you gotta have other content, or you've got to be a pro player, or you've got to have insane connections. Connections really are the big thing, but you got to have one of those three. If you don't, like, right out the gate, then I recommend doing other content. And even then, I think if you're super charismatic, you can get really good clips out of it, so highly recommend. Or tits. Well, I'm not gonna say that certainly helps. That certainly helps, but I think Mizkif talked about it. Which is a really interesting thing to talk about. Is that like women? It seems to be that women can get to the 500 viewer mark faster. Like on average, I think women, like the average amount of like percentages, women can probably get to the 500 viewer mark faster. But when you start talking about the biggest people in the game, 5,000, 10,000, 20,000, that's where things become very lopsided. And that probably has to do with the fact that, like, once guys feel like they have no shot, because there is quite a bit of guys like that watch because they think they have some kind of chance. Once guys feel like there's too much competition for a girl, meaning over 500 viewers and whatnot, then they start to fall off. And guess what? The truth is, if you're a woman and you're sincere and you're legitimate, you don't want those people around anyway. I'm just gonna be honest. You don't want those people around anyway if they think that. Like, why would you want people like that, creepy people like that hanging around you? I mean, I would not want that. So I wouldn't want it. TikTok might help. That's what I've been talking about the whole time. I'm like, other content is the number one. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Yeah. No, I'm really, yeah. I feel like you could definitely learn a lot, like, with my experiences and how I've done things with my stream and what it looks like too, cause like, let me show off some stuff to you, man. Why not? Give me a second. Check this out. I've got some clean little intros and outros and stuff like that. Like, I've got some clean setups. Like, you should stream on TikTok at the same time as Twitch. You have to have 1,000 followers, and I don't right now. You have to have 1,000 followers on TikTok to stream on it, and I don't. Nor have I ever had that many. So. Yeah. Yeah, definitely take a look around. You could definitely, I feel like you definitely learn a lot looking at all of my content, not just Twitch, but everything. I can't grow on it. I literally just can't grow on it at all. The last time I tried to grow on it, I was doing okay. I had like 200 followers. I was doing okay. And then what happened was, I didn't have TTS. Like, it stopped being able to give me TTS and like the audio files, like the music files and stuff. And so, let's be honest, like, that's a very big part of TikTok is the I scored on Musty in a 1v1, like, and freaking and the like music aspect of it. And I didn't have those available to me. I don't know why, but I didn't. And so I went on my alt account. I decided to buckle after a couple of days and went on my alt account, and I made a bunch of content with text-to-speech and with the music because that apparently worked. And I uploaded it on my main, and TikTok shadow banned me because they thought I was stealing someone else's content because it was my alt's like watermark on the video. You see what I'm saying? So I kind of got screwed there a little bit. Now I've just recently, after a couple of months of like doing YouTube, I just hit 5K on YouTube. And I'm starting back up with TikTok and Facebook and stuff like that. So yeah. You slightly tilt down? Yeah, slightly tilt down. See that? Yeah, slightly tilt down. I try to slightly jump and then tilt down a little bit and then yeah. Yeah. Oh, good. Do you enjoy streaming? Yeah, that's what I enjoy the most. I don't enjoy making the TikToks and stuff like that. Like, I wouldn't be doing it, bro. Trust me. I've had job opportunities that offer me way more money than this does. The truth is, I'm not making a living from this. I'm literally quite doing it because I enjoy doing it, and I hope that it'll lead to some livable money, some livable income, so that I can do what I enjoy and not do something that's mindless and non-intellectual and doesn't make me think. Like, because I've had jobs, I've had work that just make, like, I just get into autopilot mode. I'm not constantly having to think. I just do the thing, and I don't like that. But I've had job opportunities that are actually really good for someone that like me, in Alabama. But I didn't take them because I'd rather do this. That's the truth. I'd rather put more time into this than a regular job. The truth is, I'm probably putting more time into this than I am a regular job. Regular job, 9 to 5, that's 8 hours. That's a regular stream for me, plus I'm making all that other content and stuff. Like, if anything, I'm actually putting more time into this than I have, like, and I'm making less on this. But the truth is, I like this. That's why I do it. Yeah. Like, now again, like, the way I think about my content, like, the aspect I always use this, is a perfect aspect, is I think of my short content, because of how much I stream. I obviously can't spend, and I'm not gonna spend hours making one TikTok. Some people do that. Some people take an hour or two to make one TikTok, and that's great. You know, that's an awesome TikTok. They make better content than me. Most of those people make better content than me, in my opinion. You know, some people might feel like mine's a little more cozy, whatever you want to call it. Doesn't matter. I look at it and I think their content's better. But the way I consider my shorts and my daily gameplay vids on YouTube, not my edited. I have edited vids and stuff like that. I don't consider those this, but I consider my daily YouTube vids and my TikToks as McDonald's, the fast food of content. Essentially, no one with infinite time or money, you see what I'm saying? No one with infinite money would eat at McDonald's. Like, no one with infinite time or a lot of time on a day would pick a TikTok to do usually. But when you're always going to eventually wind up at McDonald's, whether you like it or not, like, or whether you like fast food or not, you're gonna wind up eating there regardless. And when you do, I will be there. When you decide that you want to eat, guess what? Those fast food restaurants are open 24/7. They always are cranking out food. I'm always cranking out content on TikTok, or I'm cranking out content on shorts. It's probably low quality. It's low quality content, but it is there, and people will eat it. Well, freaking, that's ridiculous. Okay, that's stupid. But I believe that no one would. That's crazy. Ludicrous, man. No way. That's a freaking gimmick or something. No shot. Anyway. But anyway. Beside the point. Point is, I think of it as fast food content. I don't think of it as like something I'm super proud of, but I know that that's what I gotta do. That's what's needed. That's the stuff that will take me from point A to point B, and fuel me and energize me. So, whereas the stream Like the content that I provide on stream consistently, I feel like it's Applebee's or Olive Garden tier. Okay, when you want to think about a stream to go to, and you want to be entertained, and you know what's gonna be good, like you know the mark of quality, you know what you're getting every time. I'm not super inconsistent with how I talk or how I think, so you know exactly what you're getting, and you know it's gonna be quality of some kind. So, like again, fast food leads to eventually people watching my Olive Garden level content. You thought I was humble. I'm not humble. Like people think like you heard the fast food analogy to McDonald's, and you probably thought, man, he thinks all of his content's garbage. No. I think that content's garbage. I think this content, like on stream, my streaming content actually is really good. I have no like the quality at which the audio and music and everything is freaking high notch tier. So I'm not humble and I'm not egotistical, like clearly. I'm just kind of right in the middle. I understand exactly what works and I'm super self-aware about it. Maddie, I do need to hydrate, man. I haven't had something to drink all day, bro. I gotta get up and eat and hydrate at some point or another, for sure. And I will at some point. Oh god. Jeez. Appreciate it, Glitch. Appreciate it, man. Like, no, again, like I'm telling you, like it's not even like I'm not being like humble when it comes to the shorts content. Like I have a system, let me tell you, I have a system in place. It took me a while to figure out, but I have a system in place that will spit out shorts content within 5 minutes of each other. Like what I mean by that is like I can create 7 days worth three times a day content in about an hour or two. You know what takes a while is scheduling it. Making it takes no time at all. Like, but my editing process and stuff like that, like how I've managed to get it to a point of like to where I'm able to literally just churn it out when I want to. Which you don't see very much. Like someone saying they took 15-20 minutes to make this day's. What the heck? Bro, what the heck was that? Bro, I felt something on my neck. Bang. Oh, okay. You want to know the one thing I talked about today that really got on my nerves, and it might be the biggest insult you can possibly tell about me? It might be the biggest insult. It might irk me the most out of all the insults that I've gotten about my gameplay or my, like, whatever. Is someone said that my content was for kids. Someone said my content is child friendly, like it's aimed at a younger audience, and I was like, you, good sir, you are triggering me right now by saying that. Cause that ban hammer, immediate. I tried to reason with him. I was like, I understand his point. Like, he was watching my YouTube video, which is, whenever I make YouTube videos, whenever I know I'm going to get a YouTube video, I am more of a hyper-charismatic version of myself. Like, so I do understand what he's saying, but I was just like, check by my stream, man. Trust me. Watch 1 hour of my stream. Any hour. And you will notice that it is not aimed at children. Never been. It's never been. If children want to watch it, that's cool. There is children here. But guess what? When it comes to children that are here, you usually won't even notice. You usually, as a regular person, won't even notice that there's children in here. Because usually it's the ones that don't talk, that are just listening and soaking up knowledge and, like, are mature. Seriously, like, that's the way I see it. That's the only kids that would be interested in what I have to say. Like, truthfully. No 13, 14-year-old is sitting down watching what I've just said in the last 20 minutes and being like, oh man, Pale Rider's so exciting. Ah, bro, let me tell you. he's so charismatic. He's so exciting to listen. Like nobody's doing. Like nobody thinks that. Knowledge. Look, the stream's cool and all, but let me tell you about knowledge. Let me tell you about. I'm really more proud about these bookshelves that I just installed in my house. It is knowledge, bro. I was about to say it. I thought he put quotation marks, and I was like, did you not just hear what I've been talking about the last 20 minutes? Like, growth on freaking platforms? Like, that is knowledge. I thought he put quotation marks, and I was like, that's so jacked up. That's so messed up. Dang, you're getting dusted out there. See, I'm hungry. I'm telling you, I'm kind of hungry, so, like, I won't lie. Like, if I didn't see that it was stars, like, the second time, and I really thought it was freaking quotation marks, like, I might have snapped. Do you think I'm not providing? Oh, God. Oh, God. No. But I could see it coming. I could see it coming, dude. I could see the setup. I should have just waited. Jeez. Let me, bro. Give me that. Oh, he didn't expect it. Yeah, I'm a big kid now. What is that freaking... What is that? Is that Pampers? What is that? What's your main job? Cleaning. I clean houses and stuff. Sometimes. Or I coach. Like, I got a bunch of stream revenues. Like, it's not just streaming. It's like I do coaching. I do a little bit of some other things that I don't really want us to talk about, but... Like... Thoughts on Wendy's? I used to really like Wendy's. Back when I was eating their Caesar wraps. Their Caesar wraps are pretty good. They're freaking like $2 wraps, but I haven't really been there in a while. Now I like Arby's more actually. Like Arby's has got the sliders. It's got the Euros. It's got the what else has it got? The French dip and Swiss. It's got a few options. Wendy's has the Baconator, and that's about it. Oh wait, we're up 3. Okay, I'm not too concerned then. Arby's is dog. Not my Arby's, not mine. My Arby's is good. Disrespecting. Oh, that was a freaking Sam player. Get him out. Get him out. Load him up. Get him out, bro. Yo, Jonah, appreciate the follow, man. Freaking Sam player. Get off my lobby. Get off my server. I'm not playing around with you. What's your fave car? I main this car. I've been maining this car since 2016. It's my favorite car. Yeah, that's gonna come as a shock. But it is also a marketing thing for me. Type in !MERC or MERC, I think, in Twitch chat. You'll be linked to something that you can watch and listen to if you want to gain some more knowledge. Like Some more Pale Rider lore. Dude, my side just killed me. Oh my god, my side is killing me. Ah! I've been sitting kind of awkward. Ah! Dude, I hurt my back so hard. I hurt my back so hard yesterday. Freaking go-karting. I hit this turn. I kept hitting the wall in this specific turn on my third race because the go-kart was a little different than normal, but on any platform. All right, let's give you the shout out on Facebook. We have no growth on Facebook. It's so funny. Now I don't care for a painted set. I've got painted sets, bro. And the truth is, I'll only shout out someone if I think their content's good. Seriously, that's about it. Like I'm pretty sure I can't be bribed and bought, like, on my opinion of things. Like literally, I'm the type of guy that blew up my sponsorship with freaking what's it called? What is it? What? You know what I'm referring? Bro, OGs, help me out. Who's the sponsorship that I like blew up basically, like in the middle of it? Which one? God. Oh, I know what it was, but I want to see if someone knows. I know what it was. Ah, I know what it was. Let's see if anyone knows. It's an OG sponsorship. Dang. Okay, boys. Okay. Really? That's how it is? Okay, no. That's how it is. I don't know who's in here. I'm about to go check. What was the question? The question was, what sponsorship did I basically blow up? I didn't blow it up because there's no way to really, like, legitimately blow it up, but I did. Which one was it? It's the only one that I have legitimately just blown up, pretty much. There is no way to really do it because it wasn't a contract, but actually, it kind of, I guess it kind of was a contract, but I've got standards, is what I'm trying to say, on what I think is good content and what I think is bad content, and when it comes to even games, video games. Yeah, does that help you? Video game, bro. You don't remember this? Bro, you're not... Blow up in what sense? As in, I talked trash about the game that I was playing. Like, I started to play it, and I was like, yeah, this is freaking garbage. I'm gonna be honest with everyone here. I can't condone this. This is not a good game. Are you top 101s? Nah, we're like 40 or 50 points away. Nah, dude, I liked Raid Shadow Legends, as crazy as that is. I basically said that that there is a market. I was like, there is a market for people that want to spend money on this game, and it's not terrible. It's not like awful garbage. Like, the graphics actually look decent. I could see people liking this game if you're into that sort of game. But oh, you're right. Hydration. Okay. When I get back, I will answer that question. How about that? We'll leave you on a little... Bro, my back is actually bad. How did you play so good against Jack, but not top 50? Well, I was 23rd, but then I dropped 170 points in 2 days, and I haven't got him back yet. Because after I played apparently Jack, I started getting a lot more viewers and a lot more questions, and I've been really focused on just answering people's questions. I've seen a lot more viewers in the last couple of days, which means I've been unfocused in playing the game, and I've been just answering questions mainly and going with like the rants that I normally do, because I want to, I want to show new audiences what they should expect. And the truth is, I've probably done more talking in the last 2 or 3 streams than I have in a very long time, because I'm trying to give this newfound audience, newfound people, which is, I mean, you're talking about doubling my growth potentially, maybe even tripling. by giving them the best aspects of my stream, which involves not winning, unfortunately, because of how much I'm putting focus into talking. Like, I have lost so many games due to like not even caring and not even focusing up, like, and not playing, really. Yeah, but that's your answer to that one. All right, is it Frag or MERC Arena? Perhaps, maybe War Robots? War Robots, baby! He knows. Dang it! I'm supposed to freaking cap my stream off on a question. God dang it! He knows. War Robots, freaking hot garbage game. Hot garbage game. Like, I literally got the sponsorship for it, and I made a meme about, bro, I have a YouTube video about War Robots. I have a YouTube video about War Robots, and it's like a really serious vid, and I just like freaking, but yeah, that game is hot garbage while I was playing it. I literally was like, I can't even condone this. This is just a bad game. People were literally messaging me up. Telling me like, yo, you probably shouldn't have done that. You probably shouldn't have done that. That's kind of weird. Like, it shows an immaturity. Like, it shows an immaturity to get sponsored by something and talk about how bad it is. And I was like, well, okay, the truth is, I wasn't Ironclad. It's a Stream Elements sponsorship. If you know what that is, you know what I'm trying to say. If it's a Stream Elements sponsorship, it's an affiliate code. They don't actually oversee anything. And I just sat there and was like, I don't think you guys should buy this game or like even play it, even if that doesn't mean I get money. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's freaking bad. Anyway, all right. I need to freaking go get some water or something. All right. Freaking War Robots, man. That thing is so garbage. Wait, hold up. War Robots. Well, I'm gonna be completely honest with you for a second, Maddie. This is not the music that I listen to. It's because I stream on Facebook and I stream on other platforms. It's the music that I actually don't like. I openly despise this music. Like, every time that we start to play it, I'm like, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, you think I want to listen to this too? Cause usually, okay, so usually what'll happen is I have two different browsers. I have Google Chrome and I have Opera GX. And on Opera GX, I'll run the regular music that you're listening to right now. And then on Chrome, I won't listen to that music. I'll listen to my own music on Chrome. So, like, what's it called? Freaking now, like, I'm actually putting myself through the torture, and I'm pretty sure that might even be the part of the reason why I suck. I'm putting myself through the freaking torture of this music, because you got to think about this. There's about 50 tracks. There's about 50 tracks, meaning like 4 hours of playtime, right? I stream about 8 hours to 12 hours a day sometimes, which means I literally have listened to every track here at least twice whenever I stream, like just one stream. And I don't like music like this personally. I've always been open about the fact that I don't like music that that's just beat and that's it. I actually want some lyrics. I want some choruses. I want some, and this is just not it. Ugh, it's not good. Ooh, play trap beats. No, trap beats are even worse. I'd rather listen to something chill. The worst thing I can play is like super fast music. The worst thing I can play is super fast music, like that's gonna, or like, you know, like something, you know, like speedy or whatever that gets, because like then I'm just gonna speed up too fast. I don't like that. I don't like, that's the worst thing to listen to is like dubstep or something. Dubstep's like definitely the worst thing to listen to for me because I try to like speed up to the music and I just like can't. Not good. But like hold on, let me I guess I'll give you the whole effect here. Give me a second. Might as well turn on everything else. Why not? Drum and bass. I can hear you again. I was saying that I don't like that music. I think that music is kind of freaking crappy. And I'd much rather listen to freaking like regular music with choruses and stuff like that than I would listen to that. Yeah, appreciate it, Dodge, dude. Yeah, thanks, man. Really appreciate that, man. There's been hundreds of people that have agreed because I've gotten a lot of freaking followers in the last couple days. It's posture check time. What? I'm postured. Okay? What do you want? Huh? I'm postured. What do you want, okay? Like I don't understand. What do you? God. It's not orange juice, it's mango juice. Orange juice is for losers. I'm sitting up. Look, I can't help that I'm small, okay? Compared to the camera and everything. I'm standing up. Yeah, if you don't know, yeah, so basically what I was trying to say, Maddie, right, is, that, I usually have two browsers. So, like, one is Opera GX, and it plays, like, this music that you're listening to right now, and I don't usually have it to where I can hear it. And then the other one is Google Chrome, and it plays the real music that I actually listen to. And usually, top left, you see that little, like, that thing that shows, like, Not Coming Home, Maroon 5? Usually that'll change as I listen through my playlist. Now, sometimes, like today, we had 2.5 hours of my music that I wanted to listen to. And then we went to, like, Facebook and YouTube and all that, and we started playing, the typical, like, music. So, like, if you ever catch my stream early, first, like, 30 minutes to an hour usually, like, it'll be the type of music that I want to listen to, not this. Which is, right now, the albums on my wall are three of the Jungle albums, all of the Jungle albums, one of them being the first ever Jungle album ever signed. And then what else? Two Jerry Paper albums. These are the ones on the left. And then the new St. Paul and the Broken Bones album, Alien Coast. Alien Coast, probably my favorite album of the year. Hanging up currently. What I want to do though is right in between these albums, I left some room because right in between them, I want to hang up a poster, like a display of the Truman Show with Jim Carrey. It's like elevator music. Exactly. It's I guess it's good background music, but yeah, it's not something that I'm like, because I like talking. I know a lot of knowledge about music, so like, I like talking about each individual artist, little tidbits about them and things, like almost like a radio DJ host, like when it comes to certain people. That was Maroon 5 with no coming. But seriously, yeah, anyway, yeah, and I just can't do that with this. Like, there is 72 beat switches in it. Like, I use the Spotify. I don't, okay, you know the reason I'm big braining over here? I'll big brain it because the reason why I use YouTube Music and not Spotify is because YouTube Music, the web page of YouTube Music, is I don't have to use YouTube Premium to listen to ad-free music. See what I'm saying? I big brain that. Why no Bakas? Because I can hardly run the game as is currently, like with my stream and everything, like how I do. So it'd be even worse to try to run a little bit more. So yeah. Plus most of the advantages of Bakas mod I don't really like. Like, I don't really care about items. That's one thing I don't really care about. I definitely don't want to see people's MMR. That's number one. I don't like seeing people's MMR. I've always talked about this. I'm a big advocate for not looking at people's MMR because, like, the truth is, how does it help you? How does it help you? You want to win, right? It doesn't matter what their MMR is, right? Like, you want to win. The truth is, it just adds unnecessary stress. Like, if he's way higher than me, then I think, oh my god, I could get some big points if I win this. If he's way lower than me and I start losing, then it could tilt me over the edge because I'm about to lose so many points for this. Like, I want to win regardless of his MMR or not. And especially up here, I know all the players. Like, I don't need a tracker number beside freaking Chicago on G2 to tell you that Chicago is pretty good at the video game. And I need to win that game. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, most of the people, I know their names. Like, this guy in particular, I know this guy. I know his name. Like, I don't need a tracker number beside this guy to tell me I need to win this one. Like, I want to win it regardless of the number. The ASMR lick, I'm not gonna lie, it's like 2 seconds of great stuff, but that's it. Do you smoke or drink? Nah, I don't. Not any of those things. Is there a strategic reason why you use the MERC hitbox? No, I just made the MERC. If you want like the legitimate reason as to why I've made the MERC for so long, because I've been maining it for 6 years. Like why I started playing it, all that, like why I still play it. Check out, I have a YouTube video for this. I think it's in the description. If it's not, then you can look up why do I main the MERC, and it's probably the first thing that pops up if you type that in. Since you're probably subscribed to me, eventually, it's probably gonna be the first thing to pop up. Because I have the same setting to where whenever someone types in MERC or whatever, it should work, but it just doesn't for YouTube sometimes. Like Stream Elements likes to go down, so like the bot for YouTube just doesn't like to work sometimes, so that's disappointing. Dang, and he's got the boost. That's so jacked up. And he's got the perfect touch. That's so jacked up. Hey man, your stream looks really crisp, and I've been meaning to fix mine, but it always becomes pixelated when I move. Any advice? So, I mean, internet's probably the biggest thing. But, I have, okay. I would say, give me 1 sec about that comment. I'm trying to win this one, but. Ugh. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. Okay. What I was trying to say. Oh, so number one's probably internet, man. It's either your internet or it's not enough bit rate, which again, you need to up your bit rate. But if you can't up your bit rate because of your internet limitations, then you're kind of stuck like in your situation. You just finished my homework. Cool, Cuxton. What's up, man? Like it's due to bitrate, I can tell you that for sure, or it's due to your computer not being good enough. In both cases, it Like, it's not really something you can control. The thing that I do though, I'll keep it a buck. I have a little secret that I'm willing to tell. Okay, I got a little secret for you. All right. So you can actually go over 6K bitrate. Now, how you do that is you go to your OBS settings and you go to bitrate or you go to general, and there should be a thing that like it's a little checkbox and it says ignore streaming limitations or ignore streaming recommended settings. Turn that off and go to 8K. 8K is the absolute limit. If you want to be safe, you can go down to 7,500. But 8K is actually the limit to Twitch, not 6K. And it's not given out to just partners. A lot of people want you to believe that partners are the only people that can get it on 8K. That's just not true. Okay, so all right, guess your rank. Okay, Jesus, man, I'm answering a lot of other stuff. Okay, here we go. I would say silver 1. There you go. Oh, you guys are going really high up there. When did you realize you were good at the game? It's 2016. And realize, I don't think realize is the right word. I think knew that I was good at the game. I think everyone feels like they're good at the game, but I was beating pros in 2016, so I think I felt like I was pretty good at the game at that point. Still gold 1. Dang, okay. So I was almost right. Help me? There's no help in that, buddy. You are freaking a lost cause. But I'm trying to find the... Okay. Yeah, I don't know exactly where it is, but trust me, it's in your settings in OBS, and it's one of the... You just click through them. Trust me, there's a little box. It's a very short section. It's not something that you have to scroll down. It is a very short section. I think it's your resolution. Not positive, though. And again, it does have to do with your CPU too, like in your graphics card. Like your computer actually does make a difference when it comes to how smooth something looks. Like pro players, like computers are way better than mine, and the game looks way smoother. So, yeah, yeah, clown Merc, bro. I don't even know. Like that's tough. I mean, you were definitely a lost guy. There ain't no help in that. I would like to. I tell you what, buy my coaching, $20 an hour on Discord, and I'll definitely consider trying to help you. But I feel like it'd almost be a waste of money at this point. Hit me up on Discord though. I'll do it for $20 an hour, but I don't know. Do you think people underestimate you because of that, Merc? Yeah, absolutely, obviously. Yes. Yeah, lots of money might be able to fix that problem. Who knows? I don't know. Yeah. Might be a waste of money. I don't think I'm going to magically turn you into a champ player in the next week. Yeah, I know, I saw that you spelled freaking waste, W-A-I-S-T. So you intentionally not do crazy? So do you intentionally not do crazy mechanics to show it's possible? No, I just actually don't have any mechanics. No, it's not a marketing ploy. The MERC is, and a lot of things that I do here are planned. The mechanics actually are something that is just genuine. It'd be hilarious if I got off stream and like everyone knows that I can hit triple flip resets in the scene. That'd be wild. Can you imagine? That would have already been said. That's the truth. I couldn't get away with that. Someone would have... There would have been some outcries here and there. Like, I've seen you hit a triple before. What are you... Like, yeah, there would be an outcry. No, no free trials here. I need my money. Bring me my money. No, I would say, I'm telling you, I would say the reason why is a mixture of a lot of things that I have to break down eventually. But the big thing is that the way I played the game when I started out playing it was I wanted to win. I didn't want to get better. I didn't feel the drive to get better. I felt the drive to win. That's two different things, by the way. That's not the same thing. There, you can win games without getting better, if that makes sense. Like at learning without learning kind of new things, like new mechanics and stuff. It is possible, but what comes with that is that, like, if you get up high enough, or if the scene goes on for longer, like if time continues, then eventually you will be left in the dust. That's basically what happened to me. I'm not saying left in the dust like I became a champ player or something. I'm just saying, like, I went from, like, really good to just, like, stayed there the entire time. Never made that next step. Never made that next step to, like, pro play that people expect you to make when you're, like, was I 15, 14 in like GC. But I never made that next step because of how, like, I played to win more so than I played to be a better player. And I didn't really practice that much either. I hated practicing. I hated studying. So I got, like, I can win I can win games mainly because in 2016, even in the highest levels, they were still making a lot of mistakes that you could capitalize on. You see what I'm saying? But not only that, my freaking camera settings for like 2 or 3 years was this. Let me show you. My camera settings for the longest time were this, by the way. And then I think after like a year or two with these settings, I went to like something like this. Hold up. Yeah, something like this. And these became my camera settings for a very long time. Like a couple years. And then... yeah, and then now I've got like something typical, something regular as far as my camera settings go. But yeah, I kind of screwed myself with the car, the camera, the thought process combo of things. So yeah. Again, this camera setting makes sense if you're all about game sense. If you're all about seeing the whole field and everything and knowing what decision to make, see what I'm saying? Great camera settings for that. But like, it doesn't help your mechanics. It only helps really your dribbles, in my opinion. Yeah, trust me. You need, like, I'm not recommending. There's a lot of people that have very, like, unorthodox playstyles, and they recommend people play like that. I don't recommend you play like this, because if you're trying to be the best player you can be, if you're trying to be the best that you can possibly get to, there is a hard cap to this. There is a hard ceiling. There is a hard limit at this point for this kind of playstyle. You should get a green screen. Nah, dude, definitely not. I like having the setup. It makes... okay, do you understand all the reasons as to why I shouldn't get a green screen? Number one, I like the webcam border that I got, like, a lot. It goes my whole setup, number one. Number two, the music idea, like, is in the albums in the background. They're conversation starters. You're looking to make oh, write this down, Maddie. Write this down. Write this down, Maddie. Write this down. So, like, you're looking to start a conversation. You're always looking for things that will make people talk. So, for instance, MERC's a great one. MERC is a great one that makes, like, people that probably never would have spoken to me or tried to type in this channel ask, you know, what's up with the freaking MERC? Like, what is up with that? Then they learn me a little bit more. They get comfortable. They start talking a little bit more. They start becoming a regular in here, regular speaker, regular talker. If I have, like, things in the background, there might be questions as to, like, oh, what's that in your background? Or what is, you know, that's cool. Where'd you get that? Blah, blah, blah. You know, things like that, which lead to, like, again, it leads to me being able to answer their question, them learning a little bit about me, maybe, like, say, my music taste, and then might actually lead to a conversation. You know what I'm saying? So, like, the green screen, having a green screen, like, is, in my opinion, boring for the most part. People can't really read a lot about you, and you want to try to give them as much, you want to try to show them without telling them as much about you as possible. So like for instance, like, You might notice, I kind of like clothes, or I have a lot of them, because they're all strode out on my room. Like, I'm a big component for clothes. I really like clothes. Like, and again, the music is a good one. The music, I really like music. Like, no, I'm good, Pierce. I'm good. The last person that sent me a freaking TikTok literally dropped the N-word. So I'm good. I'm not gonna be accepting those. So it's like, again, like I used to have a pink mic before this one. Before this mic, I had a pink mic. It was literally pink colored. And people would ask me about that mic every single day, literally. That mic got so many questions. Like, oh my God, is your mic pink? Then also, it also got questions. So my boom arm, my boom arm was really not working. I used to like have to, what did I have to do? Oh, I had to weigh it down. The mic that I had on it wasn't like heavy enough, so the arm would just like do this. It would just always go up. It would just, it's gone. And so what I had to do to like weigh it down artificially before I got a new one is I would put my shoe. I would tie my shoe around my mic, and dude, I got so many questions. Like, is that a shoe on your mic? Yes, it is. And then guess what? I get to explain, this is why I have the shoe on my mic. So not only does that show I'm kind of resourceful, like, oh, he's kind of resourceful. He thought of a problem and he fixed the problem. But again, it's a good question. It's a good conversation starter. You're looking for conversation starters consistently. Like, that's what I would like to say. Conversation starters, man. Again, if you can do it in game, cool. Like, again, MERC is like my in-game equivalent of that. But like, I can also do that in real life if I really like try hard enough. You see what I'm saying? Oh crap, he got me. Yeah, man. Yo, peace out. Ooh. Also, the way you get a 1v1 is either by watching me a ton on Twitch or by subbing. That's literally it. Pretty much the only ways. You were top 100? Yeah, I was top 100. Does it always take this time to queue SSL ones? It just depends. It's completely dependent on how many people are in it. Most of the time, there's not enough people in it. Like, especially at 10. 10, I'm not gonna lie, 10 is kind of active time. Like, 4 a.m., you can't find a game, really. Way crazier? Yeah, again, someone mentioned that. Like, again, someone mentioned that, and I thought it was really annoying. Because someone mentioned that. They're like, oh, you are aimed towards, like, a child audience because of this video. And I was like, that's just not what I do here. Like, okay, you know what that was? Again, it's cut off because you don't get to hear what it was. But I was referring to the game, like, ones is a game of punch, counter punch, punch, counter punch. Meaning, like, when I make a play, he has to react and then make his play. And so I was referring to that like a bunch, like the game before the streams, like before that video started. And then what's it called? You know, I started acting it out. You see what I'm saying? There was a reason for me punching and things like that, because I was basically showing, like, this is what it is, back and forth, like, that's why I said, like, good foot placement. I started doing trolling, like, at some point, talking about just, like, boxing analogies, essentially. Oh, crap. That's tough. Dang. Yeah, just out of context, and people think, like, I'm freaking insane. Pin merger? Nah, dude, I'm not familiar. Not familiar. Yo, peace out, Maddie. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, people thought like I was insane for that, and the truth is, like, I knew it was gonna be a YouTube video. When I was playing those games, I knew I was gonna turn it into a YouTube video, and I explained that. Like, there's certain games where like I play a certain person, and I know that it's gonna result in a video, win or loss usually. Like, so like because I know it's gonna turn into a video, and because I know that like most of the people that are gonna watch a YouTube video right now in my channel are younger. Like, if it gets discovered by an audience, that audience is probably going to be younger. So, like, I do a more hyper version of myself. Like, because, you know, you got to get people's attention. You got to get people's attention. If I'm just another guy that talks very freaking boringly, like, what does it separate me? How does it separate? Like, if I just, like, that entire time just, like, talked about, oh, he did this, he did that, like... Oh, you know, Zath is touching this. I go up here. I touch this. Like, how does that separate my content from the 20 other people's content that you could go watch that do it better? How does that separate me from like Flakes? Like, it doesn't. It doesn't separate me from Flakes like at all. Flakes does the exact same content. So to start, like, you gotta have something that people like look at and relate to. And yeah, like, I understand, like, you got to grab people's attention within the first minute or two. That's what I try to do on stream. That's why I'm always talking, because I'm not just talking to you guys. I'm talking to potentially someone that hops in this stream and has never watched my stream before. Like, that's the people. That's why I talk so much. That's why I'm always active, always trying to be, because, you know, there's some people, like, there could always be someone that hops in my stream for the first time and has never seen my content before. You see what I'm saying? So that's my point. Why don't you speed kickoff? I just find it better and easier to not, mainly. Oh, well, good touch. No Eclipse, appreciate the follow on YouTube, man. Ah, you may be able to jump off, get that. Yep. Dang, good dunk. Oh, no flip reset. Gotta do that better. Oh, touch. Nope. Why fake kickoff? I don't think I fake kickoff, do I? If I do, it's literally because I'm looking at chat and I didn't even notice. Zath, yeah, I know. I know. But you can't give him any attention because then it'll get clipped. You see what I'm saying, Afro? That's why I didn't say anything. Look, I made him rage. Like, you see, like, I can't do that. Like, I gotta chill out. Like, no, the other guy did. Yeah, fake kickoff because he's up 4. Like, and he's just rubbing it in. That's why he did it. Me and him have something against each other, Dodge, dude. So that's why he did it. Why do people abandon ranked games? Because you don't get to see that moment where they lost like 5 games in a row. You see what I'm saying? That's why that happens. Think about it like this. Like, let's say you've never played with the person and they forfeit your ranked game. Yeah, you're not seeing those 4 games they might have lost in a row before this. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't live their life. You don't know what led to that moment. That's the big thing. You didn't see the last couple games for them. Like, just imagine, you know, it's been like 3 games in a row with terrible teammates, and then they get you, and then you get scored on first. It's like, that could be enough to get somebody done. They don't get my sympathy. Yeah, they don't get my sympathy, but I understand it. Like, it's not sympathy. It's like understanding of it and not being like, I don't get it. Like, I do get it. It doesn't mean I, like, support it. By the way, someone said tips on getting champ in ones. Mainly shooting, bro. Mainly. Seeing any time you can shoot the ball realistically without committing yourself and doing it. That's the big thing. Yeah, that loss hurts. But then again, we did take like 100 points from, so I can afford one loss. Yes. Remember, missed. It was me, Barry. Like, it was always me. Man, it took like 80 points from you. It's tough. Tough. Really tough. Yo, infinite memes. Yo, appreciate the follow, man. Hard L. Hard L to take. What are we at right now? 1460 something? Oh my god. Wow, so we lost 2 in a row? Dang. We lost to Roxers, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. That does make sense. Dang, these games happen so slow that like I genuinely forgot the result of last game. So would you say you're like 100 overall for game sense? No. I think I'm like 92, 93. Cause like an 100 would be like first killer's game sense. Like the truth is first killer's game sense is just as good as mechanics. That's what makes him so good. Like a 92 game sense, probably an 85, 83, like you said. Mechanics, maybe? I don't know. That's what I would say. Because, like... Oh, on a curve of SSL? Probably lower. I'm probably lower than that, then. On a curve of SSL. Like, we're talking just SSL players included on a scale of 1 to 100. Oh, then it's probably like... It's probably like 60 or 50 in mechanics. And... like an 85, 80 in game sense. We're talking all SSLs. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah. If it was a scale of everyone, then yeah, I would say like 90. But now all SSLs, bro, you gotta understand. I'm like half. I'm like midway through SSL. Like as far as SSL players are concerned, I'm like mid of the road. All things considered, maybe you can say top 40% or something. But that's why I'm like, yeah, I think. Meant to put me like lower, man. Bears blow out the Pats, man. What? Hold on. What's Let Let me see this. 33 to 14. Sheesh. 33 to 14, huh? Yo, Lost. Wow. Yeah, appreciate the follow, man. Yeah, well, again, the more you get up in rank, the less game sense actually matters, truthfully. Cause like the lower you are in rank, the more people make mistakes, and that can be easily capitalized on if you can just be patient. That's the problem. Like, of course it works to get you to like GC to SSL, but then like once you start talking about GC and SSL, like it becomes way more of an issue when you don't have mechanics. Like, that's the problem. Like, as you're higher or as you're lower, there's people making way more mistakes, critical errors, that as long as you're waiting for you. Again, it's the same reason why I was so high in 2016, basically diamond level of gameplay. It's like, I'm losing diamond games. That is tough. I'm telling you, man, it comes down to just like hitting a play. Okay, look, when it comes to offense, what you're looking to do with offense is hit it to where, like hit it always to where. Okay, let's take this for instance. Let's say someone's in net. Okay, someone's in net right now. Okay, if I hit it like that, right, and he goes up, like let's say he's on the far left corner, like right here. Let's say he's far left corner, and I hit it towards the net, right? Chances are the way he's gonna save the ball, especially in diamond, is gonna be like this, and he's gonna clear it to left side, right? So in knowing that that's the idea, when I hit it, bang it, I'm gonna go to the right side, same side, and take that boost and then continue pressure until he doesn't have any boost. Like that's what you're looking to do in offense. You're looking to, in my opinion, one specifically, you're looking to always commit, like make them commit to the ball without you committing to the ball, and off their commit, know what you got to do. So like, again, if he's sitting on the far other side of the net and I do this, he's probably going to hit it to this side, which means I need to go over here, take that boost. Preferably you want height though. You want height over power mainly. As you get higher up through the ranks, you want power and height, but really what you're looking for at the start is height mainly, because they don't know how to clear properly. Are you so calm in twos? Well, how much so calm in ones should be the answer. Because I know I made more money today than like playing Rocket League and like coaching and stuff than most of my opponents. So that's truly what it is. Truly what it is I'm not in it for the Rocket League. I'm in it for the content, and of course, with that content comes some financial understanding. Not financial understanding, but financial like freedom. I'm looking for the right word here. Like again, an idea that I made money today just playing Argyle. That's what keeps me going, man. That's truly what keeps me going. Is that if I lose my cool, I could potentially ward some people off that want to watch my content. And I'd rather not. I'd rather give them a consistent viewing experience. Oh, God. Like, that's... And because I'm giving them a consistent viewing experience, I hope I'm rewarded with that, with viewers and, the money and the admiration. You see what I'm saying? Like, that I'm more in it for that than I am winning a video game. Like, you gotta put things into perspective. My perspective is, if I wanted to win the game, then I wouldn't be streaming right now. If that was my main calling in life or my main purpose, I wouldn't be playing the game. Or like, I wouldn't be streaming to you guys right now. Like, I would not be doing that. I would be focused up and trying to win this game off stream, like I was before I started streaming. Like, now that the mindset of like what I want to do has changed. Oh, God. Oh, we hit it right to him. And if I can win games while I'm doing it, freaking sick. Like if I can win games and go up while I'm entertaining, then like that's a win-win, you know, that's a double. That's good. Oof, okay. Like, the truth is, I got paid to play a video game. That's the perspective I have. So, like, how could I be mad? Yeah. I mean, ones. Again, yeah, same thing. Same idea. Woo, there you go. I'm 27 and don't have time to practice. I just want to play and win. So if I hit champ, I'll be ecstatic. Exactly. So just have fun doing it. Have fun on the grind, bro. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about right there. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, good save. I'm probably going to get scored on here. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, I need to have second boost, third boost. Ooh. Ooh. A little touchy. I mean, that's not going to work, I was about to say. Now, this might. Let me just grab boost, though. Okay. I think I should be fine. Oh, never mind. Or he can do that. That's tough. Oh, we're dropping it back down to him. I like the will to like just freaking score on my mistake. That's on me. What's the hitbox on this thing? MERC hitbox. Specific hitbox for MERC. No super chat. We're not partnered. That's gonna be a while, dude. Yeah, we're not partnered. To be partnered, you need 4,000 watch hours. I have the subs. The subs is 1,000 subs. I have those, obviously. I got 5K now. It's the watch time hours and the things that count. It's a rolling year clock, so like it doesn't add up all the time. It's like after a year, things start going away. And I haven't really been doing all of that. I've been doing for more than a year. So anyway, the other thing is that shorts don't count. Like if you see my shorts views, you're probably thinking, well, I mean, I know you got 4K watch hours. Look at your freaking shorts views. Shorts views don't count towards that progression bar goal, whatever you want to call it. So that's why we don't have super chats, because that's why you don't get ads either, because there is no ads on my content either, because I'm not partnered. What? Who even is that? The booty warrior? Who even is that, bro? Yeah, it's pretty obvious. You just gotta look at stream. Like, don't look at chat. Look at stream. Stream has chat on it. You notice how like you don't have your Twitch logos beside your name whenever you talk. You don't have your logo. Like normally you'd have your Twitch like sub badge and your Twitch Prime logos. You don't have that. You have a Twitch logo. Whenever other people talk, they have a YouTube logo, and whenever other people talk, they have a Facebook logo. You see what I'm saying? Like that's the differentiating factor in. No, I have no clue about the booty legend, booty warrior. No clue. Yo, what's up, Chris? By the way, what's up, man? No clue. Bro, he's I swear he's trolling. Chris, nah, I swear he's trolling. There's no way. No, 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 no. He's actually trolling. There's no way. Dude, Forky can troll really hard. Like, Forky can sound like he's just as good as I am about it. Like, if I'm not smiling or something, like... No, 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 no. There's no way. Yo, McSauce! McSauce, I need your take on this one, dude. McSauce, I need your take. Did you say you used to play pro? No, I didn't. I'm not pro. I'm never gonna be. No, 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 no. If McSauce's here, what's your take on that one? Yeah, I need to hear it. Bruh. Yo, ain't no way. Resume. Yo, I need to hear this. I can't go into his VODs because it's sub only, see? God dang it. Don't gift me a sub either. I don't care that much, but dude, that's freaking funny. I need to hear that. Like, I not need to, but I would love to hear that. It's gonna go up on his YouTube channel, right? What's even crazier is that you guys don't think he's correct. It's not round. It's never been round. Okay, that's ridiculous. Like, what? Nah. Nah, you're freaking... Here we go, here we go. Let me explain. Oh, God. Well, hopefully it's not... Hopefully it isn't round, because he's got to get his way to freaking Australia, the upside down. Well, sorry, hopefully it is round, because I don't know how he's going to get to the upside down then. Sub on Twitch are bits better for you. Donations, just straight up, which you can do here. You can do here, donations. Those are so much better than for me than like bits or subs. Like if you're a YouTube viewer, yeah, definitely just do a donation for sure. I get most of that. I get like 90% of that. So if that's the plan, trust me, that's the best way to do it. Dude, remember when we... Bro, Chris, were you there? Chris, were you freaking there when we had that conversation with the guy that was a flat earther for like an hour and a half? I'm not even joking. Were you there? We've already done this conversation. Why do I not have this saved? Why do I not have this saved? I'm actually upset that I don't have this saved now. Like, dude, we had a conversation. Remember that conversation with that guy that was like in his 50s? That guy that was in his 50s? That we raided a bunch? No. We actually talked to him. Like, I'm not saying we freaking we messaged him. I mean, like, we actually had a conversation with him. Like, I talked to him in stream for like an hour and a half. He was on this stream. Oh my God. Yeah, we had this whole thing. And the truth is, look, here was his biggest thing, and this is where I have a problem with it, right? Like, here's his biggest things. Okay, number one, I have two things. Number one is like is that like he kept saying that I need to do my own research, and like he's not telling me the truth. The truth is just like if I do my own research, check this guy out. Like he is arguing for people that he don't even know the points of. You see what I'm saying? It's like mentioning, yo, go watch this guy's video about, it's like me talking about Moist Critical whenever we talk about the mental coach aspect. It's like me mentioning that, and yo, appreciate those donations, man. Really appreciate that, dude. It's like me mentioning like the Moist Critical mentality thing, but just saying like go watch the video, not like actually mentioning like what it talks about or anything. Just saying like go watch the video. Just go watch the video. It's good. Like. But like that, not only that, but number two, I was like, well, you must not believe in the Bible then, right? Because the Bible, which has been around for like freaking, you know, 1,000 years, has said that the earth suspends on nothing. Dude, that has been around. Wait, like that's where the proof in the Bible comes in, by the way, because that's the proof in the Bible, by the way. It's like, not to get freaking, I don't want to get super hard in this, but like, You do know that the Bible says the earth suspends upon nothing back when the ideology was that like elephants and stuff held up the world. You know what I mean? Back then, before Sir Isaac Newton and people like that, like they thought that a freaking an animal held it up. You see what I'm saying? Like that was the ideology back then. Like that was the number one. That was like pretty much there was people defying that. But that was like the general standard back then. So it's like, but it's freaking said it, and it's you know, it's a freaking 1,000-year-old book. Like, I'm just like, I don't want to get too crazy here, but like, hold on. You want me to freaking pull it up? You want me to pull it up, bro? I'll literally find it. Look it up. I'll literally find it, if you really want it. I'm not joking. Like, that book is that is not what the principles were back when that book was made. Okay, the principles were not that it suspended on nothing, and like the principles were that like it was held up by an animal of some sort, like an elephant. That was what general teachings were back then. And it's like, what? Like, obviously that sounds stupid to us now, right? Like, I do not speak up. Oh wow, that was big brain. Nope. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, all the control, baby. All the control. But anyway, so the second thing was like, I was like, obviously you don't believe in the Bible then, right? And he's like, no, I do. The Flat Earth Bible. And I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? What are you... Like, if there's a style of the thing that's only probably been made in the last 100 years or so, or last 20, 30 years, how can you freaking believe that it's real? Like, obviously, then he must believe that 30 years ago, like, God spoke to people and told them how to write that too then, right? Like, however long ago it was whenever they made this thing. You know it wasn't freaking... You know that Flat Earth Bible has not been around for hundreds of years. Like, you know that. Bro, I swear, it's so freaking funny. Wild. I missed some context. Okay. Yeah, so way back in the day, like, let's say 9 months to a year ago, I had a conversation. Okay, actually, we gotta go back to this. Sorry. Okay, so someone came in here. Chris, I think, came in here. Someone did. I forgot. Chris, I think. Chris came in here and basically said that Forky thinks the Earth is flat. Like, no joke, no lie, Forky thinks the Earth is flat. And I was saying, that's obviously a joke, right? Like, he must be, like, on a hard troll mission right now. And he's like, no, he was, like, actually manic. Like, talking about how his chat's uneducated and things. And I was like, okay, well, that reminds me of a time where we talked to a guy that believes in Flat Earth, that's, like, 50 years old, and believes in it, like, for an hour and a half. And I don't mean, like, we typed him. I mean, like, we actually talked to this guy, and, like, broke down things. And so I was just talking about, like the few problems that I have with, like, his reasoning, that guy's reasoning. Which doesn't make any sense. Oh, crap. Dude, that's crazy, man. Literally, oh my god, that is actually insane. Man literally freaking used like all of his boost, 50'd me, grab more boost. Oh my god. That play is gonna be in my freaking nightmares, legit. That play is actually gonna be my freaking nightmares. No joke. Bro, he's gonna get that boost too? Oh my god. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. Nah, bro. Nah. Oh my god. Bumps me. Please no, please no, please no, please no, please no, please no. Oh my god, he took the boost again. Like, this is actually freaking crazy. Holy, I have never seen someone absorb this much freaking boost. I can't freaking get to my boost without bumping you. Like, how is this possible? Okay, there we go. Do you sweat in casualers or is it just me? I sweat in casuals. I usually don't need to though, but I do. Okay, let me pick up that boost. No. Oh god. He's so good. He is so good. I can't even be mad. He just actually big brained me with 0 boost. I wish I could be mad. I had 100 boost and I couldn't freaking do anything. Bro, this guy's better. This guy's better than me. Like, actually. This guy's better. The bump game plus the freaking good shooting. My god. I literally can't. GG's. That's wild. I'm sad. I'm depressed and I'm sad. That was a freaking slap around game for him too. Like, dang. I thought I was getting better too until I had to see the Mexican players. What are we sitting at again? We're probably sitting at 56 again. Like, we actually haven't moved up at all in ones. This, yep. Look at that, 1456. Dang. Jesus. Yo, FN resolution, yo, appreciate the follow, man. Yeah, so we actually haven't moved an inch today. It's been like 2 hours now. Just keep win, lose, win, lose, win, win, lose, lose. Like, oh! Ooh! Yo, let me see that. Ooh. Can you imagine I hit that in game though? My god. Put that clip. Get that clip. That's clean. Man, we really gotta make a break for like top one. I'm telling you, we gotta make a break here. Like, we gotta win the next like four games. We gotta win the next 4 games. Like, I actually mean that. We do. It seems like a hard task right now, but like, we gotta get that. It is getting crazy out here. I'm actually gonna be stuck 1450 the whole season apparently. Like, I really gotta focus in here. Okay, there we go. Yes, it's doing better. We gotta dial in, man, I'm telling you. Gotta get back to somewhere, like, close to 1500, like. Dang. Gotta decide if I want to start challenging people early or what. Well, that did not work. That challenge did not work. Tell you, man, I gotta figure out a way to like cut these freaking plays off like as soon as possible, instead of like waiting it out, because I swear whenever I wait it out, it's like Not good. They get it like almost into my net, and then I've got to try to make a last second save. What happens in a last second save, I'll end up hitting it off like the backboard, like back crossbar, and then put up. And then they scored anyway. Alright. Telling you, I'm dialed in now. Like for real. I might not talk for the next couple minutes. Might need like a message to get me out of this trance. Dang. Didn't need to touch it. You played me. Yeah, you played me. I need to flip into it. Could have just sat there. Yeah, that's not good. Way too late. Dude, it's crazy. I don't understand. It's like I'm late, but I'm not too late. Because if I was too late, it wouldn't jump me up like that. See, it jumps me down instead of up. Because I'm like hitting, as I'm hitting my wheels on the car or on the ground, it's bouncing me up. Actually, like really bad. Oh, probably another goal there. Yep. $10-goal game probably right here. First to 10 most likely. Not even joking. Yep. Boom. There we go. Should I search up anything specific to learn that wave dash kickoff? I'm gonna make a tutorial on it eventually. I keep saying this. It's really not hard though. Like if you really like notice how I do it, it's pretty much the same thing every single time. Just slight alterations on when I arrive to the ball, what I'm doing. It's just slight alterations with what I'm doing. Like sometimes one jump, I sometimes flip, I sometimes do like a weird like 270-degree turn, or like 90. And then flip into it. It's just slight alterations. Like the only alterations are literally in the in like the hitting it process, hitting the ball process mainly. But in 2s and 3s, I do slight alterations, like I'll jump at it like on the left side and the right. You see what I did right there? It's like 90-degree turn right before I hit the ball. Sometimes that'll make it stall out, or just give me a free like win. Ooh, big. Good play. Gotta think about how I should hit this. Should have hit it forward, not back. Just hit it like where it was going. Just more. Hit it basically back onto him. That was crazy. Thank God it doesn't go in. That was the desperation play right there. That was backbreaking. That was the desperation play, legit. Yep. Nah, I could tell. Crazy to see someone in SSL with a normal front flip kickoff. Makes me happy. I don't need to learn a speed flip. Yeah, you don't need to. It's whatever. As long as it's something safe. That's what my kickoff is, man. It's just safe. Like, it's a safe kickoff to run. Like, that's the big thing. It may not get you, like, a bunch of kickoff goals. It can. But mainly, it's not going to get you scored on a kickoff a lot of the time. That's my big thing, is I'm just trying to escape the kickoff. As much as people think like I'm a kickoff merchant, I like to get a lot of my goals on kickoff, I'd like to just escape it, preferably. If I can. Yo, Azen, appreciate the follow, man. Yo, Tearless Goose. Yo, thanks for the follow. Sheesh. Your overlay is aesthetic. Oh yeah. Well, what's crazy is, if you ever look on Twitter, you'll see, like, I have some insane, like, designs that just require, like, a lot of attention to detail. Like as in, yeah, hold on, I might be able to find you if you look through my like media, maybe if you look through my media, maybe on social or on Twitter, you might see. But I have like a highlight teaser trailer thing, whatever you want to call it, for like this overlay, because basically this overlay is crazy customizable. When I say that, I mean, like, I basically should hire someone to make a new one, even though I could. Like, even though I could make a new one, I probably should hire someone, because it's, like, actually ridiculous. Anyway. Like, every single aspect of this thing can be changed in Adobe Premiere, or sorry, Adobe After Effects. Like, there's also, this is the dark mode one, but there's a light mode one, meaning everything that's like black on my just chatting sections and stuff like that can be white. So I was thinking, I've always said, like, I would love the idea that, like, this is my nighttime overlay and my daytime overlay is something different. And then whenever it transitions into night, I switch it, like... Great. After 54 minutes of struggling, we have that as the first goal. Trying to come up behind me to get that demo. Couldn't stop him. Maybe we won't get scored on, but yeah, there we go. Jeez, man. I'm gonna get demoed for every goal, apparently. Okay. Man, the control, man. The control is crazy, bro. I won't even lie with you. The amount of control he takes with the ball. That's probably another goal. Oh, wait, never mind. Hit it up. Dang, bro. Dang. Oh, my God. Hey, yo. This is crazy. He actually just sat there so that he could control that. That's... Dang, man. Oh, dude. This is genuinely scary, man. This guy is genuinely scary right now. We're gonna have to figure out something, bro. I don't even know. I really don't. He's gonna bump me. Yep. He's dude, like I actually God, dude, it's freaking bad. It is so bad. Oh, bro, he's gonna bump me every time I get it over him. Yeah, tricky is definitely the word to describe it, man. Also, how much time he's wasted just scoring 4 goals is crazy. 3 minutes of the game left, or 3 minutes burnt. Doing that. Just like 30 to 45 seconds every 30 to 45 he scores. He's gonna bang it, yeah. Just wasting time now. Hits it back. I stall it. Hitting right to him. He's gonna demo me again. Here he comes. I should have went for a demo on him. That's like seriously on me. Again, the control, man. Look at the control. God, it's... Bro, it's everywhere. It's so much of the fiber of the being here, like... Ugh. Jeez. Yeah, Jero... Faunus? Yeah, appreciate the follow, man. This guy's good, bro. This guy's good. I like almost want to... I'm almost tempted to watch this replay back and understand. Because it's just like, that guy... His carrying ability, man. It's like he carries it every time. Look at that, bro. It's just every single goal is getting wrecked when he carries it. What is that? I don't even know. I'm tempted. That was such an interesting game. He just actually controlled it all. Never hit it away. Interesting. No, I didn't play good. If I'd have played good, I would have actually done something when I got those 1v1s, because I got 1v1s against him and then just did nothing with it. Like, that's what I feel like my biggest issue is right now. I feel like when I get a 1v1 situation, I'm not threatening with it. Like, I'm not threatening enough. Like, it's like, I don't get the ball on my hood enough, and... I feel like that's it. Like, if someone isn't going to play control, then I'll win. But if someone's going to try to start controlling on me, like, dribble, 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 like, I actually can't do nothing about it. Which is big. One's just got so good. Like, the problem that I have, let me tell you the problem that I have. I have, like, a problem of, like, even if I was to get 1570 back, what's to stop me from losing to freaking Tricky that same way? Like, even if I get MMR back, what's to stop me from losing to that guy? Again and again and again to go down. That's what I'm saying. Because that guy just took control of that entire game. I got outclassed, legit. I really did. I got completely outclassed, I'm telling you. The control was crazy. It's like the demos and the control. Like, I forgot that he bumped me for like 3 of those goals. It's the demos and the control, man. It's like I just gave it away there. It's like I kind of just gave it away without it. Like, if he would have been able to control it, then he would have got it. I'm telling you, I gotta implement that kind of play style. Like, only jump up if I think they're gonna go. Like, for real. Yep. Because everyone's controlling all the time. Like, whether you realize it, like, everybody's controlling all the time. It is pretty good. It's not the freaking profile picture anymore, but it is really good. It's like, whether it be on the air, whether it be in the ground, on the air, they always have, like, a way to flip it around me all the time, consistently. I'm telling you, I really gotta figure that out. Like, I really gotta understand it and do something about it. Because if I don't, I'm telling you, I'm gonna lose every single game. Is Aatrox ever making a comeback? No, because remember the last time I played Aatrox? When did you start playing Rocket League? 2016. So remember last time I played Aatrox, we freaking went down 150 points. And I don't think I can take that again. Like, I'm pretty positive I couldn't take that again. Like, I already did that off of the Aatrox. You see what I'm saying? I have never lost that many points on stream until I played Aatrox. And then, like, I've done it twice now. So, like, I'm freaking worried. I'm scared, like, to ever try that again. Scared to ever try that again, bro. Because look at how much, like... It's because of how close everyone plays on the ball, bro. I'm telling you. And I've got to figure out a way to play close on the ball without getting dusted. Like, which just happened. I'm not in a good position there. See, I'm like going to where it is and not where he's going to hit it. He's probably going to... Like, I know that he's probably going to hit it before me. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's tough. Just jumped over from Mizzy's stream to watch you. Yo, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting trounced, man. We were sitting in like 1570 like a couple days ago, and now we are all the way down here and with no sign of stopping. No sign of stopping on how far we can go down. Yo, peace out, Jonah. See you, man. No sign of stopping how far we're going down. I think it's like I'm in a metamorphosis stage right now, trying to figure out how I should play the New Age ones for the last like week. New Age ones is just all about like position, or not positioning, controlling and making sure you don't give it up. Like, I just gave it up there. Like, I gotta take control of it and then just hope that I get some lucky flick last second or something. So, can you do it? No, I can't do it. Nah, I can't do it. I have literally lost, like, I almost lost like 170 points in both playlists in the last couple days. Like, I am not feeling it. I'm telling you, I want to say it's because I've played more ones games in the last week than I've ever played in my life in a week. And I think, like, I'm trying to figure out a new play style in my head about how I should play it. Also streaming and, you know, talking to questions, and that doesn't help with the thought process. See, that's what's up. That's what's up. See, like control, shoot. Like, see, like literally, it is quite literally just like sometimes that. I hate it because I've literally seen that happen to me at least 10 times by people in the last week. And when I do it, it makes sense, but God. Man, bump, bump, bump. And he just took all the boost, like, yeah. I'm gonna figure it out, man. I really am. Just can't seem to figure out what to do when I have all the boost. That's the problem, I'm telling you. It's like I can get all the boost, but then what do I do when I have it all? That's the question right now. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, bad shot. Bing. Ah. Get it off. Touch. Yeah, literally we got a minute left and I'm still trying to figure out how to cut it around. Boom. Zoom there. Like, and he picked up that boost, which means I'm probably getting demoed or all of my boost taken. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. I don't even got all the boost. Jeez. That's what I'm saying, bro. I gotta do random, like, 50 challenges backwards and stuff like that. Just because. Mm-hmm. Oh, crap. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, that's messed up. That's messed up. That's really jacked up. Okay. Edge of a bump to the top. Yeah, I don't want to be a menace though. See, that's the problem. Of course I probably could. Don't feel bad. He #1 Facebook streamer. Do you know who I am? Oh, holy crap. Okay, my bad. I was top 20 on 1v1s like a week ago. Don't worry, like, it's gonna be okay. No, it's, bro, this is freaking a very big fall here. No disrespect, because it's not even him, it's literally everyone. It's literally losing to everybody right now. There ain't a single person in the 1's queue that I ain't losing to right now. Stop playing cringe if you win. That's true, but I don't even know how well I'd be able to block. Like, let's just imagine for a second that I did air dribble bump every single time. Like, I don't even know. Like, if they tried to do it back, I don't think I could get in a war with that, bro, but who knows. Switch from MERC? Nah, that's my brand, bro. I can't do that. Yeah, exactly. Tell him who I am, Edgar. Yo, what's up? What's up, Maddie? Bro, how you doing? Nah, it's just like, yeah. No, I'm literally having the go of it right now. But it's all good. It's all good. We've been blowing up on the YouTube recently because we got put in apparently Jack's video for 1s. Binko. I'm gonna tell him, Edgar. GG. GG, what a BZ. GG's, man. Oh yeah, Rob, appreciate the follow, man. I'm sure that was really far back. But well, MMR is top 20. It was like freaking 1577. Again, I'm now sitting in, who knows, 1440, 1430, 1450. Yeah. How much fun. I mean, I would like to say that it was the menacing amount of losses that I took to Roman. I took like 10 L's to Roman in the course of like 2 days. And didn't, I think I won 1 game. Sam player, he's on his way to the top. That man never plays once. It's wild. Roman's crazy. Roman, like, there just isn't a hope to win, I swear. It's crazy. Roman's wild, man. Like 10 games in a row. The grind starts here. Back catalog though, to try to learn from you. Okay, so if you're looking for back catalog to like learn from like my gameplay, I have a YouTube series called Pale's Perusals that's in the playlists. Dodge did. And it's like me breaking down like slowly each thing, because I don't do that on stream. I don't really like break down things on stream, because again, I'm more about trying to just be entertaining than I am like trying to give a perspective of like how to win most of the time. But yeah, I would say go back through Pale's Perusals. That's like where I actually like just sit and watch a replay for like 20 to 30 minutes and just break it down. I don't usually do that. I did it here because I know I'm trying to focus up in ones, but yo, what's up, awesome Skittle? Yeah, I'm like actually trying to focus up in ones and not talk so much, and it's just like it's still not working, so it's tough. Bing, and someone Discord that. Yo, what's up, CB0? How you doing, bro? Do you have a streaming schedule, bro? 6 p.m. is usually when I start until like 4 a.m. I stream like 8 hours a day most of the time. Do you want a titanium white octane I just pulled? Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm chilling. Yo, what's up, Scorp? How you doing? Maddie, don't welcome Awesome Skittle to the stream. She'll welcome you to the stream. She's OG. Freaking. What about titanium white MERC? I have a lot of titanium white MERCs. I'm good on that too, because they're really cheap. They're really cheap, so I'm good. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like boom, 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 and then he's gonna flick it up. Gotta guard this. It's not in. It's not in. I got it though. Woo! Let's go. Ad break. Yes. Love to see it. Where are you from? Alabama, United States. Oh yeah. I'm late night, bro. What? Ooh, what ad? Yeah, what ad is it? Game Pass? Oh, it's freaking Xbox ad? Oh no. I don't support. Get it off. Dang, man. You're getting dusted out here. Give me that boost. I'm cutting it back. And then he's going to have to touch this if he wants to save it. Yep. Fake. Fake. No! There we go. Thank you. But we gotta win. I'm telling you, we gotta win. Like, I don't know if I have to do it off stream. Like, I'm almost at a point willing to freaking play off stream to get back up to 1500. I have not been this far down in a year or so, I think. Especially this far down this many games. Usually I wind up winning. I wind up going on like a streak of like 4 or 5, and then it's like all good. We just haven't done that. We have kept win, loss, win, loss, win, loss. We gotta figure that out. Oh, crap. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. Chill out. Telling you, man. I keep taking these fresh, hot L's. Fresh, hot L's. Bang. Ooh. No. No! Wait, it's not my net. It's not my net. Yay. Oh! I'm hit out. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got the flip reset, but I really don't want to test it out. I really don't want to test if I have it or not. I prefer not to. Oh. Should have kept that one, see? We gotta, I'm telling you, we gotta figure out when we should catch something, when we should bang something. Like right there, that's a bang. That's a bang. See? Like that catch, then bang. Right there. Like, it's literally the matter of decision making for me right now. It's like trying to decide if I should bang or just catch it and try to cut it back, take it towards net. Yo, Nip. Yo, Scorp. Appreciate the follows. How many hours do you have? 7K. So you are a MERC man. Oh yeah, I'm a MERC man. See, okay, that's good. Wait for that. Bang here. He's gonna go for boost. He'll probably touch it. Okay. Gonna hit it back. He's got boost again. We're gonna have to advance on him this time, I think. And that was not the move. Like, it's like, I understand not advancing someone in the corner, but I was like, this time it'll work though. Dude, literally every single time. This time though, this time it'll work. It's like, no. You said that last time. Does not work. Yo, Sugar, Maddie, appreciate the $1 donation, man. Appreciate you, man. Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta win. We must win this. Here we go. Focus up. We must win. Not in. I'm so committed at this point that I might actually switch. Just to freaking solidify. I'm telling you, we gotta get back at least 1500 in the next couple days, because if I stay around here enough, I might lose it. Not just mentally. I might lose my ability to play the game. Boom, there we go. I get paid tomorrow. Hello, I don't need that 90p. What do you mean, 90 pennies? You in UEU over here? Like, that was $1. That's 100 pennies. Are you talking about pence? That really is EU. Yeah, appreciate it. You just playing this game for fun? Oh, I'm definitely just playing it for fun, dude. I don't care to go pro. You're seeing the most stressed out I usually am about games, like right now, because like I have been sitting here talking for the last 6 hours, and it's been fine. But like at this point, I'm like, God, dude, I need these dubs. Like I'm starting to realize, like I need these dubs, because usually I'll be losing while talking to chat about some kind of rant, usually about something like Rocket League or like what kind of car or something. Like usually I'll be sitting down talking about something, and then I'll be losing games while I'm doing it, and I don't realize. And then I've done that so much now that we need to like actually focus up now, because if we keep doing that, if we keep chilling, we're about to not be able to chill no more. And we're about to have to actually sweat or we lose SSL like that. At one point, we were literally threatening losing SSL when we were literally top 20 like a week ago. How does that happen? How to explain? How does it happen? Bang. There you go. Boom. There you go. Like literally, let me tell you. Yeah, 1807 in twos right now. I was 1926 a couple days ago. Like that's how bad we're dropping in ones and twos. That's what I'm saying. It's a nightmare. It is a nightmare the last couple days. Like we've lost close to 300 points. Like in total, it's wild. Actually, yeah, very very close to 300 points. Like, which has been great again because my numbers have went up like big time since I've been talking about whatever. But eventually, I got to address that and be like, hey, that's not what we normally do. Okay, we don't normally lose 300 points in a couple of days. Don't you love it being 5:15 a.m.? Yeah, 5:15 a.m. is amazing. I'm probably gonna be up till then, most likely. Yo, what's up, Voltage? How you doing, man? Most likely, I'm gonna be up till 5 a.m. But we'll see. Just depends how these games go, man. I'm telling you. Yo, yeah, Kirby. Appreciate the follow. Why do pretzels sleep? Okay, hold on. I don't know. Hold on. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Because they don't want to be salty? Okay, that's just my first guess. I get 3 guesses. Wait, slap. Oh, slap. My bad. Why do pretzels slap? Dang. Is this like a joke? Because I actually really like pretzels. Like, I really like pretzels. So, I would give you like a legitimate reason if this wasn't a meme. I don't know. Dude, there, at Buc-ee's, if anyone knows what that is, they got like cinnamon yogurt pretzels. They got freaking blueberry yogurt pretzels. Those are like literally my favorite snack. And then there's, I've got jalapeno flavored pretzel pieces. They come from Snyder. They're both really freaking good. Like both of those things are like my favorite snacks. Like, Mizu raid? Oh, is that actually what happened? Oh, crap. Yo. Dang it, I don't have anything freaking set because I don't usually get anything from Facebook. I'm actually disappointed. I don't have anything set up. My bad. My bad. On me. That's really sad. my bad. Look, after today, I will get things for Facebook. I will get things to where whenever you like and share and everything, it shows up on my stream. Officially, I will get it. God dang. Yo, appreciate the raid, Mizu. You didn't have to do that, man. You didn't have to do that. You're really kind, man. I appreciate it, dude. Are they going to Twitch? Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, I wouldn't mind them being on Facebook, but whatever. That's all good, I guess. Yo, oh my god, there's gonna be too many followers. Too many followers! My god. Okay, what a Beezy, Cole Barden, Mulo, Sergeant Shredder, Omgar, Omgar the World? Is that what that is? Matt in the Hat. Matt in the Hat, interesting. Matt in the Hat, I like that. Like instead of cat. Woody, Colomine, Corey Baker, Big Poland, Guy. Jesus. That's a lot of followers. Yo, and I appreciate all the followers on Facebook, I'm sure, too. I can't check them. But I will... At some point tomorrow, I'll get around to them. Jesus. At some point tomorrow, I will get around to them. Mizu says he's just better. That's fair. I mean, as of right now, he is big dub. Ah, no, bump him the. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, gotcha. Mizu actually just lost to this guy. You better beat him. Look, okay. If you guys can stop following for a second, I'll focus up and I will try to win, okay? That's all I can promise. I will try. But it doesn't feel like it, and I appreciate the love, but dang. Snothless Burger? Is that a play on freaking Rothless Burger? Like Ben? Interesting. Deringer, Paradox, Rush, Josh, Bearju. Yo, appreciate all the follows, guys. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I can win this. I can win this for Mizu. But I gotta focus up though, if that's gonna happen. I can't talk about my favorite pretzels, okay? Dang, okay. Let's go! Let's go! We're gonna win this for him. R3TTNU. Yo, appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate the follow. Dang. 1 single second of sex. He's had 1 second of sex. That's 1 second more than me. What? Dang. He gets that much? Holy crap. That's actually crazy. Let's go! No, I am! I am. Watch. No, I am! You gotta believe me. I am. I can win. Bro, okay, so wait, hold on. No, wait a second. No, trust. Oh god. What am I? What if I beat you? What does that mean? Is it like a circle? Is it like a triangle effect? Like we're almost tied for sex, or? Bro, I can't. Mizu reinstalls. Okay, we should just lose then. God. Mizu. Bro, I pronounce everyone's name. I'm not even trying to. BU. Oh god. Let's go! You're the king of Facebook. Alright. Only 1 month in. Here we go. Don't cheat up on this guy. What? Cheat up? I'm dusting this kid. Like a virgin. You know the freaking Weird Al Yankovic song? Like a virgin. Oh crap. Oh, he misses. He misses. Oh crap. You don't want to go. You don't want to go. You don't want to go. Woo! I'm ready. Reinstall. Get the reinstall ready, Mizu. Get the reinstall. It's coming. Get the reinstall. Shoot up. I'm the reason why he's coming back. Let's go! Let's go! Bring him back. You know the freaking meme where... You know the meme where, I'm in a apparently Jack video as of the last couple of days. You know the meme where, like, the guy's, like, dead, and they do, like, the freaking... Doom! Doom! On his freaking chest? Hey, that's freaking it. That's it. Where the freaking music's blasting. And they pick him up. That's it. I'm bringing him back. Back from the dead. Let's go! I'm bringing it back. Do it. He has a reason. Bring him back. We did it for him. To revitalize the career. Yeah, it was Jack. Yeah, Jack. Yeah, I got a lot of freaking play from that. I've been trying to really like solidify myself after that, because that's like a big step for me, you know. That apparently Jack video is like huge, you know what I'm saying? I got like freaking 300 to 700 followers, like on both platforms, like Twitch and Facebook. It was wild. Big. Bring him back. Stock B series. Yo, appreciate the follow, man. So you're better than Mizzy, right? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet. I need to have less sex. That's the problem. I lied. You also Canadian? No, I'm Alabama. I'm from Alabama. Farming BU? No, farming? Bro, he's about to just destroy me next game, for real. That's what's gonna happen. I beat him this game, and he's coming back next game for his points. I'm not gonna lie with you. I don't want to be the truth teller here, but like that's what's about to happen. He's taking his points back, most likely. Alabamian. I'm from Alabama. What part? Like Birmingham area. Like 20-30 minutes out from Birmingham. Oh, I have no clue where that is. That's like coast. That's like coast. I've only been to Maine once for a cruise, so. I didn't realize they had a high speed internet in Alabama. They really don't. I got really lucky. I had to wait like 8 to 10 years. I had to wait like 8 to 10 years in this house to finally get the internet that I have. I'm not gonna lie. It was freaking a struggle. For a very long time, I had like for a very long time, I had to stream with like 1500 bit rate, like 360p, 1500 bit rate, hooked up to my freaking laptop, Like, is it? I had like the wire hooked up from my laptop, bro. Like, freaking, I was on some crazy stuff for a while. Yeah, I'm out. Yo, peace out. Koalis. Yo, it's Rogers. Yo, I appreciate the follow, man. I got no clue where that is. I got zero clue where that is. That's in the net, right? Yeah. Yo, Parker Ironside, dude. Thanks for the follow, bro. Be sure to follow me on the Facebook, you know. The truth is, as of right now, I'm pretty sure my Facebook has no ads. I don't know if Mizu's, I don't know how that works. I don't know if like after you get up to a certain point, you can get ads ran. I'm not sure how that works. I don't know if that's how that works, but I'm not partnered or anything, so whatever there is for advertisements, like, I don't really got them, so. Do you like mayo on your food? Yeah, I like mayo. Although if I had to pick like sauces, I'm going barbecue, ranch, hot sauce, all three of those before. Do you wipe when you pee? No, I do not. What's your Facebook? Just Pale. You just type in Pale. I don't know if it'll pull up. I really don't. You might have to find a link to it. I don't know what pulls up when you do that. No advertising whatsoever on Facebook. Dang. Oh, wait, oh, you're saying, yeah, okay, gotcha. I didn't know how that all works over there. Like if you get to a certain point, because like, you know, YouTube, you get to a certain point on YouTube, and then you can run ads and stuff like that. So I wasn't sure it was the same way. Be a man. No, I'm a man. Dude, I'll be a man. I'll let it freaking, like, I'll be a man by like freaking not doing that. You know what I mean? Oh God. Real men don't care. You know what I'm saying? Oh God. No! Oh my God. It's still not in. Oh, it's in now. No, there's definitely ads. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think it just depends on the person. Like, I don't know if it does or not. I think you can activate them though. He probably doesn't, because I mean, why would you? You're already doing well. Like, I wouldn't either. If there was a way, if there was a way to turn off Twitch ads don't make me enough to like really have them on right now. Twitch ads don't make me enough. I'd rather just turn them off if I could, but you can't. I wonder if Facebook has a way where you can turn them off. Like a couple dollars a month from ads. It's like, it's just not worth giving people that. Like, you're gonna see ads here, and I'm sorry for that, and there's no way to turn it off, like. So. You might. Telling you, Facebook or YouTube's probably the better version, unless you're trying to, like, sub badge and whatnot, you know what I mean? Like, unless you're trying to sub or something on Twitch, I'm genuinely being honest, I think that Facebook and YouTube have a better viewing experience platform-wise. Just because there is no ads, if you're not a... No, so I control how many ads, but, okay, the way that it works on Twitch, I can explain the way it works really quick. So let's say, even if I don't run ads, let's say I run the minimum amount of ads possible on Twitch, right? Like if I run the minimum amount, I think it's 30 seconds every hour on Twitch. But if I do that, then, oh my God, hold on. Then I'm going to wind up, getting a lot more pre-rolls. So every 30 seconds that you run of ads on, like scheduled ads on Twitch removes 10 minutes of pre-rolls. So the way I have it set up is like every 30 minutes, it runs a minute and a half to where there's no pre-rolls. Now what a pre-roll is like basically whenever you get an ad before you've even seen the content. I don't like that because it doesn't help me grow. You see what I'm saying? Like if new people, if every single new person hops into my stream and gets an ad before they've even seen the content, how many do you think stay? Statistically, it's like 50%, by the way. If they don't know who I am, what I do, statistically, it's like 50% of people that like click on my channel that get hit with that will not stay. So for like growth purposes, to like get more people in, I run it to where I don't have any pre-rolls, because pre-rolls suck, personally. Now there is other streamers that run very little ads and then they have a bunch of pre-rolls, which is like fine. That means every single person that hops in your chat will get it. And if you have enough people and you don't really care to grow, then you don't really need it. Like you can just, and then people will hit that one pre-roll and then you're done. Or whatever the amount of pre-rolls are, maybe it's 3, I don't know how many. Sometimes it's 2 ads, 3 ads, but... Give me that play. 0 boost. Yeah. Give me! Wow, that's so jacked up. I think we're losing this one, boys. And this is... Okay, so you see what I'm talking about? This is why I'm taking L's. Like what I just did this game, where I'm just like talking about the ad density on Twitch. This is why we take L's, because I like literally don't even know how we got scored on most of these. I actually don't remember how we got scored on. Like, I know we lost, and it was pretty bad, but I actually can't recall some of these goals, even that I did or he did. So it's like autopilot mode times 20. You have a crap bucket? No, I just am super constipated, so I never have to on stream. Even if I go like 12 hours, I never have to. It's genius strats, really, when you think about it. And then if I really want to, right after the stream, I just take a bunch of glasses of water, and then I'm good to go. By the way, I gotta drop a lot of freaking thanks. DJ or DJeep, Sea Urchin. I like how it's SEE. That's kind of clever. Sea Urchin. Pear Jar, and Skittle Stain. Yo, appreciate the follows, guys. Bedtime. Never in... Bro, what is that freaking... Oh my god, I'm looking for a Rick and Morty reference right now, where it's like... Not in never past bedtime land or something. Freaking whatever it is. It's one of the episodes. Never past bedtime land. That's good. That's a good. That episode's pretty good. It's the one where all the parasites are in the house. Yeah, I gotta understand, what is a pear jar? Because I don't think... I'm trying to think of if I've ever had pears in a jar. I think I've had them in cans. I've had them in like bowls. But I don't think... I think you should hydrate. Nah, I'm good. I don't need people leaving. I'm all about the grind, bro. Trust me. I have only gotten up to drink one time in the 7 hours we've been streaming. And it was like a little... It's a little glass. See? It's one of those like... Bop bop kind of glasses. It's fancy. Oh, okay. Well, that's why I've never seen it. That makes perfect sense. Now it makes perfect sense. Jesus, my God. Yo, 5 gifted from an anonymous. Come on. Come on. Dude, let me thank you. Let me thank you, bro. Why? Why are you doing... Well, come on, man. Come on. That is a lot of subs. Too bad Twitch takes 50%. Facebook takes 70. Or like as in Facebook lets you keep 70. Better platform, better platform. Rock, better platform. Like, so jacked up. Yeah, appreciate the five gifted anonymous man. And I might go through everyone's name to list him. Make sure he gets caught. The one thing, though, I will say, the difference between, like, Twitch and YouTube and Facebook, the one thing that I will say that I like more is the ability to listen to my own music. I'm a very big music guy. I have albums up here and stuff like that. And I usually wind up giving, like, not critique necessarily, but, like, you know, like what a radio DJ does. Like, that was blah, blah, blah by blah, blah, blah. Made in 1988, you know, freaking... I usually wind up, like, having facts about most of the artists. That's the one thing I don't like, is the fact that I can't listen to my own music and, like, talk about it. Because I do like talking about music a lot, but this music is grating to my soul, and I have to listen to it. Redeem the hydrate. Look, the hydrate is more of a suggestion, okay? I can't leave. I'll hydrate when I'm dead, okay? I'll hydrate when I'm dead. And I don't mean actually dead. I mean, like, whenever I go to sleep. Which will be, I don't know when. A couple hours from now. How about that? I will hydrate more than I typically hydrate. To make up for that. If I leave, people are gonna leave. I can't. I gotta get as much as I can out of this, bro. I gotta get as much as I can out of this. I'm a grinder. Trust. I understand that you don't get a Mizu raid every day. I can hydrate any day I want. You see, like that's the thought process, man, for me. Okay, yeah. I tell you what, you keep me entertained. I'll freaking run. Dope. I wish more people could do that. There's so many songs that streamers listen to and never tell you what it is. That's what I'm saying. Like, I actually, like... Okay, so I have, like, an 1,800 track playlist that I've worked on the last, like, 6, 7, 8 years. And usually we wind up listening to it, and I'll add stuff over time that I really like. But usually, like, you'll really find that I'm actually, like, really, like, yo, I got this new song. Like, I'm like, super engaged, like, super excited about it. Like, oh, bro, there's this new artist, man. Oh, we gotta listen to him. And if you do want to hear that, if you do want to hear whenever I do play my own music, that's usually the first hour of Twitch stream. So I run like the first hour on Twitch alone, so that way I can listen to whatever I want. And then after like an hour, I'll go stream on like other platforms and then turn that off and then turn on this stuff. That's why you see like in the top left, that's my music that was last on. It was Maroon 5, Not Coming Home. Like, which I really like that album. I think it's Maroon 5's favorite, or I think it's Maroon 5's. I don't even think. I feel like I know it's Maroon 5's best album. It really doesn't feel close, and funny enough, it's their first album, right before like Zach Levine tried to take over like creative control of the band and take it in a different kind of direction. Yeah, they have not hit it. They have not hit it. Hit it. They have not hit like they used to, you know? Dang. Dude, my nephew is so ungrateful. I bought him a trampoline. Dang. Okay, that's jacked up. That's jacked up. I don't even want to laugh at that. Is it on Spotify? No, it's on YouTube Music, and it's just my liked playlist, meaning that I can't give it out. Eventually, if I do a subathon, like I don't know, you guys probably know what that is. Like eventually, whenever I do a subathon, I'll probably wind up for one of the things that I'll do is give out my playlist. Like I'll put it into a playlist. The problem is with YouTube, there's no way to like put your liked playlist into a playlist, if that makes sense. You can't share it and you can't put it into a liked playlist. But the reason why I use YouTube Music and not Spotify is because Spotify has like Spotify Premium without the ads or whatever. YouTube, if I use the web page for YouTube, not the app for YouTube Music, like the web page for YouTube Music, I can ad blocker it and have no ads for YouTube Music, so it's kind of freaking big brain. Like, I won't lie. That's the reason why I do it, is because I don't have ads on YouTube Music, and for free, which is like freaking huge. So I'm willing to make that sacrifice a little bit, as long as I don't have those ads. You can ad block PC Spotify too. I don't like in the app, because you can't use Spotify on a web page. You can't use it on the web page. I don't know how you would do it. There's a Spotify web player. Oh, really? Dang. I've kind of gotten accustomed to YouTube over the last like year though. I've kind of gotten accustomed to YouTube over the past like year and a half, because I've been using it for a while. I've kind of gotten accustomed to it, I won't lie, at this point. Oh, rip. I can't see that link. You'll have to send it to me in Discord or Twitch DMs or Twitter DMs. Coup de grace. I've kind of got accustomed to YouTube. Like, I don't think I can go back. Like, I've used it so long at this point. I've got my whole playlist in order. Cosmic. Did we lose the... Oh, yeah, we did, didn't we? That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm like... Yeah, we did. We lost, like, by, like, 3 or something. The last game. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Look, Bang. No! Ah! Don't demo me. I'm just friendly guy. Oh my god! I gave it to him. Oh, he's got the white interstellar. I have that too. Pretty sick. I got white interstellar too. I don't use it, unfortunately. I literally got it out like the first freaking tournament. Like, I literally played tournaments. I got it out of the first day of tournaments. Okay. He's my friend. I don't think we can beat him. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of sidetracked, personally. We'll see though. I doubt it. I think this guy's gonna walk all over me this game. Well, that one, I mean, that one's just kind of like... that one's just kind of... I don't know how to put that one. That's pretty tough. I don't know. I feel like I'm telling you, every game I lose, it's usually freaking a beatdown. It's not even like close, which I'm scared this one's about to be the same way. I just want boost. I just want boost. I just want boost, bro. I really... Can we just reset? Can we just reset? Yeah, thank you. Oh, miss. Dang, what a freaking save. Aw. Oh, you missed. God. Back. What? Nope, we can't get it. Dude, I swear, my biggest issue might actually be the fact that, like, when I get... Had to itch my face. I had to itch my face. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that's definitely what it was. No, for sure. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I hate when that happens. I hate when I lie. Perfectly good. There we go. No, I'm not getting scared. Yo, you wanna know the only interaction, not to throw shots, but also to throw shots because I don't really care, is like Rado, truthfully, the only thing that I have ever seen, like, from this man, like that, this is it. It's the only interaction I've ever had with him. He was playing unranked ones and farming, clipping on kids in unranked ones. And the truth is, it's unranked ones, okay? Because he wouldn't do that in normal games. So he was, like, destroying kids in unranked ones, and then I happened to be playing unranked ones without even, like, knowing that I was gonna play him. I didn't even know who it was, to be honest. But I beat him, like, 5 times in a row in unranked ones. It was freaking beat down. And then someone was like, "You're beating Rado," and I'm like, "Who?" And he's like, "Oh, the Facebook guy." I'm like, "Oh." And then literally I looked back and he was just trash talking me the entire time. I was like, okay. So I kind of know how I feel about that man. Playing unranked ones, not really that skillful, not really that skilled, because the unranked ones is just not a true test of strength. And probably looks really good when he's slapping up unranked kids. But yeah. That's like the only interaction I've had with this man. So you can see that, like, I'm not quite fond. I don't think I'm gonna be quite fond of that man. We getting bumped. Oh, we getting bumped. Okay. Let's go. What's good? Nothing much, Jat. How you doing? But also his nemesis. Yeah, again, I'll speak my truth about everyone, bro. I don't freaking care. Like, you know, there is such a thing as, like, burning bridges or whatever, but, like, truthfully, I don't really care. I'll speak my truth about that. Like, I think the man's, like, GC2 level and goes around destroying kids in unranked ones to look really good and just chill out. Like, some streamers do that. Some streamers, like, that have viewers and stuff, like, couldn't be me. But as of, you know, the last couple years, year or so, until today. But most of them just chill out in unranked, and, like, they can usually win the games without even sweating. So, like, you know, then they're able to talk to chat. They're not able to do, like, what I'm doing, which is, like, playing ranked while also trying to talk to chat, which is hard because you know, you actually want to win the games. Ooh. Oh! Woo! He actually saved it. Love the MERC would still be using it, but new RLCS decals, yeah, they're never gonna introduce them for MERC, I don't think, which is sad. Yeah, I don't like giving Psionics money, but, like, I remember if they would have had MERC decals, I think they could have slithered $50 out of my wallet, unfortunately. But because they don't, they weren't able to slither anything. But I'm not gonna lie, like, you know, on the idea, I never buy anything in this game usually, but on the idea that, oh my god, that there was MERC RLCS decals, they might be able to slide like $50 out of my pocket. I ain't gonna lie. How'd you get so good at ones? The gameplay that I started playing, which actually ties into everything that I do. You're gonna have to give me a second. That's a really long explanation, actually. Okay. Maybe I did. I really don't remember. I don't think it said anything like that. You know what I mean? If it was in the title, I would have seen it and I'd been like, oh, okay. Ooh, big dub, big dub. Anyway, so I was gonna say was, how'd you get good at ones? It kind of goes into a whole story for me. Okay, so I started playing the game in like 2016, obviously back when people were not very good. Let's be honest, okay. And obviously I wasn't very good when I started either. And so I tried to find a car. I tried to find a car that worked the best on the ground because that was the only thing I knew how to do was drive. Not really aerial or anything at the start. And so like obviously the memes was there, like it's a van and everything, but also it felt really good on the ground. It felt really big, really like good turns. And so yeah, I went with MERC, started maining it. And the truth is I never have been like in the ranks that I've been at, I've never been mechanical for the ranks that I've always been at. And a lot of that comes down to like playing so much ground game and not jumping up for things in the air. And that's all well and good until like 2019 hit, 2020 hit. And then everyone kind of got better at that stuff that they were missing. Like all these flip reset, double flip reset, musty, triple, blah, blah, blah. Like everyone kind of got better at that kind of stuff. And then I started to get like fall way behind. And so now I've been trying to like bust out, you know, moves if I can and just try to keep up because truthfully I am behind, but I am trying to keep up just with enough essentially keeping up with enough mechanics. But yeah, that kind of answers like that's why I'm so good at ones is because I started playing on the ground. I didn't really main ones, but even in twos I was playing on the ground so much that like I'm just very used to playing on the ground now, and ones has kind of always been that for the most part. Basically nothing cool on the MERC. I mean, there's so much storage on this car. Like, do you know how many you know how many things you could like stack in this car? You know what I'm saying? There's so much storage. That's what makes it so cool to me, personally. That's why I like to use it. Personally. By the way, Digotator? Yo, appreciate the follow, man. That's what Sue. What? No, I didn't. No, you didn't hear that. You're what? What is your MERC loaded with? Cupcakes, cookies. I run a bakery down 7th Street. That's a bit of a stretch. I don't know that I said that. Can I add you tomorrow? Oh, you're talking about me? The truth is, number one, my Steam friends list is full. Number two, and I'll always say this, I don't know, again, I don't know if you're talking about me or not. I can't tell. You're gonna have to answer that before I answer. I can't tell if you're talking about me or not. I imagine you are, but I'm just trying to be sure about that one. Are you the Muffin Man? Yeah, sure, yeah. You're so mechanical. Why you don't play like that in a match? Because I'm not consistent at this in a match. Like, as in, I don't think like given like the time and effort like that I would be able to hit these things in a match. The truth is, like, free play is a better version of yourself. I think we can all agree with that. Like, the things you can hit in free play, you'll never be able to hit in a ranked match or anything. Like I play a little more mechanical and a little more fast because of the, you know, unlimited boost and all that, no lag. Talking to Matt, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's just a matter of like if I play with you, then like, you know, who else is gonna ask? That's the issue with that, is like just too many people to like get around to. I don't want to, you know, show parental treatment to some instead of others, unless of course again there's a good reason for it. Like if you sub, you can get a game with me. Like I do that. If you sub, you get a game with me. If you stay around enough, there's channel points to get a game with me. But like, you know, there's reasons as to why. That way, whenever someone's like, "Hey, why you play with him, not me?" It's like, cause he, you know, he did this, he did that. Like that's to give like a reason for it instead of just like, you know. Sometimes the truth is, like, truthfully, sometimes I just want to play with people. Like I wouldn't mind just playing with people some days, but people don't want to, like, you know, it's hard to believe that. Like, oh, he didn't want to play with me, but he wants to play with this guy. That's jacked up. Like, and I'm just like, so I kind of, it's everyone or no one, in my opinion. So I kind of go everyone, or I tend to go no one. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Everyone looks better in free play than they do in game. Like, I'm probably not going to consistently hit like anything like that. Like most of the time when I go for when I go for a flip resetting game, I miss it. Especially when I think I have it. Especially when it looks freeload to me. I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely have that. No, I don't. Like, yeah, I missed that. I thought I got it. I 100% thought I got that. Ooh, that was clean. I agree, but you will be consistent? Oh yeah, 100%, but I don't like to lose games to do it. I've always said that's one of my biggest issues, is like I want to win, I don't want to get better. Like that's how I played to start playing the game, and that's how I've always played. Is pretty much like I stick to trying to win games, not trying to like flex mechanics or get better over time. Like I'm trying to actually, I'm just trying to win. And the truth is, to try to win, you're trying to do your most like consistent things, not the things that you might be able to hit. Or I'm like mindless talking to Chad, and then even then I play like again, if I'm autopiloting, then I still play like the regular playstyle that I've always played. Like that's the big thing. Really? What was that? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought, okay, I see what you're getting. Ever want to go pro? No, I don't want to go pro. I don't really care to. For me, it's about the content. I can really talk about this and have like a good perception of this. Like, okay, everyone has, when you play Rocket League enough, everyone has this dream, right? Like everyone has a dream where you're holding the trophy, you won RLCS, everyone's freaking excited, right? Like everyone has that dream usually. If you play enough RLCS, you'll have it. Like because it's just in your mind, it's stuck in there, right? The truth is, I never had a dream like that. I did have a dream where I went to RLCS, and when I went to RLCS, instead of winning, I placed like 4th or something, but I did something that like everyone talked about. So like, if you have ever watched RLCS, you've seen like the Rizzo like chair meme, the CJ car meme, like doing a meme that long lives like something in the tournament that long lives like everything else. You see what I'm saying? That's my big thing. That's really always been like, so I think for me it's just about the entertainment aspect. Like I started to realize, okay, I just want to be entertaining. I just want to be something that people can laugh at, like, or like have fun with, instead of like being the best player. Like, don't get me wrong, for a while I was definitely like had to find myself and realize like what I wanted to do, because for so long, like 2016 to 2020, I kind of definitely was just like on the idea that I wanted to be like the best player. And then like of course you had a competitive fire, but also with competitive fire comes depression and anger and like pettiness towards people. And like, it comes with a lot of downsides as well when you have that kind of competitive fire, especially in Rocket League. And Like, I just realized my competitive fire, my, like, you know, desire to be better than everyone or do the best is now not for Rocket League comp, but for, holy crap, for like making content and being entertaining and talking and things like that. That's where my fire is. Like, that's where I've turned my attention towards and where I want to be the best, and that desire, that will to be there. Yeah, peace out, Maddie. I think that's the big thing. Oh. Jeez. Of course, you still have these moments, like right now, where I'm getting freaking turned up on, and I think to myself, like, man, I wish I was better. I wish I could freaking destroy this kid. Like, but that's not, like, when I go to sleep at night, I'm not thinking that. Like, when I go to sleep at night, I'm not thinking about this game. I go to sleep, and I wind up thinking about, man, Mizu rated me. I got rated by Raise Bull today. I probably averaged 40 people today. Like made some money, like playing Carball. Like that's the stuff that I go to bed and think about at night, not, man, I wish we could beat Cosmic more. Like, it definitely used to be. That's the thing, it definitely used to be what I went to bed and thought about at night. But it's not anymore. That's the big thing. Like, don't get me wrong. Right now, I'm a little bit pissed off. Like, I'm a little bit pissed off at the fact that this guy that I've really never played against has been stomping me pretty much the entire day. But, like, I can tell you right now, once, like, we get out of playing this guy, or, like, we stop playing this guy, I won't be thinking about it. It's just on my mind right now because it's happening. Like, this guy is truly stomping me. In my mind, of course, I'm thinking, like, how do I get better? How does this happen? How do I not make this happen again? Like, but I'm telling you, in an hour, I won't be thinking that. And that's the difference between me now and me before. But you can also do both. There's no, not the way I want to do content. You can do both when you have enough money to buy editors and, like, barely stream. You know what I mean? No one streams my hours and, like, does what I do, like, by themselves and is still able to be pro. It's not possible. Plus, I'm pretty old. I'm 20. That doesn't happen. That, like, you can't go pro in Rocket League at 20. I seriously, I hate to be the bearer of bad news here. I really do. But it never happens. Like, there isn't many examples of someone that has never been pro in their life going pro at 20 in Rocket League. Now, CSGO, different story. CSGO, you know, shooter games, different story. Valorant, different story. Rocket League, right now, there's no instance of it happening. There's hardly any. There's maybe 2 or 3 ever. And it's usually by, like, you're 20? Yeah, I'm 20. Like, that's all I'm saying. It's like, yeah, young Meki Goon. Like, I'm not, like, and I know, and here's the thing. Like, the truth is, what is Mizu right now? What is he, 20? Is he 20 right now? 21? Like, Mizu wants to be pro. I know that. Like, I've heard Mizu wants to be pro, and I've always said the same thing. I'm like, he can try as long as it doesn't interfere with his content, because I've seen people give up their content careers to try to go pro. I've seen people give up on all that, like, to, like, stop posting, stop uploading, to try to like turn it into something like a pro career. And it's like, dude, that's stupid. Like, you're gonna probably make more money, more fame, more recognition for longer being a content creator than you will a pro player. So it's like, yeah. 7.5 hour grind. No, that's the truth, bro. This is light work. Last stream was 12 or 8, and then the stream before that was 12. Light work. I'm not even feeling tired yet. Woo! I'm not even feeling tired yet. I'm freaking vibing. I'm vibing. Obviously, the raid from Mizu, shout out Mizu, helps, but I'm not feeling tired. 20 to 25 would be pro players. Or sorry, I think 20 to 25 would be pro players, not 15 to 17. Yeah, it is though. It's 15 to 17. Like, okay, I'll give you an example. What's your fuel? Any good food / drink? I've only drank like 1 cup of mango juice since I've been streaming. So people ask me if I drink like coffee because of how I get. I've never drank coffee in my life. I have never drank coffee in my life. Like, I probably never will. Like, I plan on not doing that ever. Because I don't want to become dependent on it and feel like that's the only way I can be energetic or anything, so. Now, but like look at like okay, think of like an old head like Garrett G, right? People will always mention Garrett G. Like, oh, well, look at what Garrett G is doing. Okay, Garrett G became pro when he was 15. So did Justin, so did Squishy, 15 or 16. Like, if you can get in on the pro scene when you're 15, 16, like if you can get into it, then you can actually stay for years. But if you're not, you don't stay for very long. Great instances of this is like Wonder came into the pro scene when he was over 20. He only stayed for like a season, maybe 2, and then he's gone. Like, basically not even a year. Like AXB, basically not even a year. Like, these guys, there is examples of people, but none in the last like 2 years. I can tell you that. None in the last 2 years. The only examples are people like a couple of years ago, and like they've only been around for like 8 months, like, and they could disappear. I don't think he's pro. No, he's not. He's a professional content creator though. He is a pro at something. Max age to join is 19. I think there's room. I think there's room to 20, but yeah, you definitely could be right. I'm trying to think of how many people. That's why he's going pro, but he's not going pro. I'm just being completely honest here. It's not even a knock against Mizu. Like, he isn't pro right now, and he's probably not going pro. Like, which is perfectly fine. He's making the bag regardless. I'm not going pro either. Like, this isn't coming from someone that thinks like, oh, well, I'm going pro. He's not. Like, I know I'm not either. Like, the truth is, he's not going pro. Like, he hasn't been pro. Mizu's never been pro, by the way. Never. Just keeping it a buck. That's just clickbait for Facebook, just like I do. I say I'm a pro on my description. That's all just clickbait, low key. I know that I'm not. That's just to bring in new people. That's not legitimate. Facebook's a bubble most of the time, and people don't understand what's real and what's fake. Like, you are the biggest liar out here. No, I'm absolutely speaking the truth. Yeah, that isn't a pro. That's not a pro. Pros are like top 16. Like I've literally spoken about this. The only people making 40K, which in my opinion is livable if you're talking about Alabama, like 40K. The only people doing that is like top 16. Top 16. Top 16 consistent. Maybe top 20 if you're like really stretching it. But like I've talked about it with pro players. Like I've actually gotten like I've got pro players opinions on that, and it's just like, yeah. I was like 40K, like let's say 40. He's like, yeah, it's like 16, maybe 20. I'm like, yeah. Like I figure that. I know what contracts are. Like I'm well versed. Wait, we're getting stomped. Oh my god. Okay, I thought it was like 1-1. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I know there's definitely people. There's definitely people, just like Forky. I always talk about with Forky too. Like, there's definitely an audience. There's definitely a percentage of the audience that thinks like Mizu's a pro or Forky's a pro. Like, Forky's not a pro either. Again, pro content creator, not a pro player. Just like Musty is technically a pro. Like, Musty is a pro because he was on a pro team as a sub, and he was making livable money probably from it because of the content, not because of the skill. That makes sense. Like, just being honest, like, that's... Yo, Alpha Void Style, appreciate the follow, man. God dang. Oh. Oh, hold up. I'll read that in a sec. Dang. Oh my. Yo, get away. Get away. Bang. There we go. I know he is. Oh, I know he is, bro. I know he's grinding. I talked to JC Hammer here and there, the editor for Mizu. I talked to JC Hammer on stream a lot. I talked to Forkies too, so like I'm in the know with like people's intentions and purposes. Yo, good night, Jad. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, yeah. Again, you can say he's grinding. There's 100 people that are grinding. You just don't see it. That's the problem. I talked about it. I talk about it in my video about like why I won't be pro. Because like you got to think about it. You are seeing one person's perspective, which means you're living that person's grind. But like the truth is, there's 50 to 100 people out there, maybe even 150 people out there that you don't see his grind. Because they don't stream it, or they don't have the platform, or they don't have... You see what I'm saying? The truth is, there's a lot of people out there, and you don't see them because they don't... Like this guy. Let's take this guy, for example. Top Cheese. Top Cheese is on a team that's, like, top 32. And Top Cheese, I don't think streams very much. So you don't get to see Top Cheese's perspective on things. Like, you know what I mean? You don't get to see that. Just like there's definitely been people, no question, there's been people in my stream, like here and there, that talk about like, oh, you know, man, when are you going pro? Or like, why aren't you pro? Or like, don't you, like, you could literally be pro, you know, things like that. And it's just like, as soon as people talk about that, I shut it down. Not because I'm humble, because I'm genuinely not humble. I know how good I am. Like, I know exactly how good. I'm not egotistical, and I'm not humble. I don't define myself as humble. Like, especially when it comes to, like, what I think my stream is and things like that, I'm pretty well adjusted. And again, it's because they see hours of my gameplay, and it wraps in their head, especially when you start seeing me beat pro players or people like that. Like, if I ever play pro players on stream, like, then you're seeing me beat pro players, and you're thinking, well, why isn't he? The truth is, there's 150 guys out there that beat pro players, and you don't get to see most of them. Like... Because most of these guys aren't even streamers. Like, that's real. Oh. Yeah, knowledgeable for sure. Yo, Legos, appreciate that follow, man. Like, none of you know, like, Top Cheese's story. Neither do I. I don't know Top Cheese's story either. Like... I just know he grinds a lot. He's a good player. Like, I haven't seen every game that Top Cheese has played. He's probably won a lot of great games, like, that I don't know about. You know what I mean? Like, but you know, no one can live your grind, and no one can see everything. Like, no one can see everything, dude. Like, only I know how my grind has been for the last 6 years. Only I know that. Like, no one else knows that. So the problem is, like, again, who's going to know the most about them, but also who's going to not understand. You know what I mean? Like, at the same time, just because someone tells you that they're a rank doesn't mean that they're a rank. You know, they're probably lying to themselves, or they're just egotistical, you know? It's not... But like whenever the person's saying they're not, it's not human. Like they clearly know. You know what I'm saying? Not everyone that says, you know, I am is. We know that. But I'm pretty sure every person that says they're not is probably right. Like more times than not. How many hours do you have? 7K. Oof. Yeah, I know. I'm a freaking absolute lens, like, because I can see it from everyone's perspective. It's not just mine. I can see it from literally everyone's perspective. I talk about it the most. Like, okay, there's a great video out there by Moist Critical and a mental coach for League of Legends. I think it's a mental coach for League of Legends. And he says that the most toxic rank in League of Legends is literally right at the people that are like not pro but very close to pro. The people like me, the people like Mizu, not pro but pretty close. That's the most toxic rank, and it makes sense when you start to think about it. Not really in Mizu's case, but most of these guys' cases, like Top Cheese, like, I mean, even me, I'm in that conversation, even though I'm a content creator and I don't really see it like that. But like, you see it as, okay, think about it like this. You're 9/10 as good, about 9/10 as good as pro players. Let's be honest, you're about 9/10 as good. And you don't see 9/10 of the money, of the fame, of the recognition, of the respect. You see 0/10 maybe. You see 1/10, 1/100th of the respect and the admiration that these pro players do. And honestly, to look at it from that perspective would make anyone mad. You see what I'm saying? Like if you feel like you're almost there or basically about the same, and you see basically no comparison when it comes to money and recognition and respect, yeah, it's gonna tilt everyone. That's gonna tilt anybody, because especially when you're beating them in ranked or you're beating these pro players and you're thinking like, this guy makes freaking $6,000 more, like more than me this year, like this freaking, or this month, this is freaking ridiculous. Like, you know what I mean? Like that stuff starts waning on your conscience, because it's true. It's true. That guy is really, like, in my opinion, if you want to use barely better than you in a broad sense, and he makes freaking money that you'll probably never see in your lifetime. So it's pretty jacked up. Like, it's pretty jacked up thing to break through. Just hype and connections. Connections and finding the right team, gelling with them, like mentality-wise, mainly. How much do pros make? Oh, I know how much pros make. You're looking at like 6 to 12K. It's probably went up a little bit. About 6 to 12K for most of these like top 8 teams. That's not counting like maybe incentives and like the money gained from like what's it called? Winnings, because a lot of teams have it to where like I think the org gets like 10% of the winnings and the players get like 90%. So if you go out there and win in $1 million tourney, those players are splitting like 900,000 amongst themselves. Plus they're probably their managers and their agents maybe too. But that was the longest game of all time. I doubt it. Top Cheese. I'm gonna be honest. I doubt that I will skip that. But sorry, so I gotta read this. How much of the 7K do you think is Kaz comp free play? Oh, most of it is comp. Probably 5K or more. I don't like to play free play very much, so probably 4. Yeah, it's a packed champion. How you doing, man? And you know, and it especially hurts, and I'll tell you one thing, it especially hurts for players that know other people in other regions that are not as good as them are making more money too than they are, and more recognition and more respect. Like that, you said that starts, that's gotta be the thinking process there, where it's like, this is so jacked up. Like, where a player that you know is not better than you is making more than you. Like, that's where it becomes an issue. And again, gets in your mind is a thing that will definitely stay with you for a very long time. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yo, what's up? And will be something you think about consistently in your mind. Like, yeah, that's the most, I'm telling you, that's the most toxic. And again, I sympathize with it. I understand it, because that's where I was. That's what I used to think like I sympathize with that. Like, I know it makes sense. Like, anyone in that situation, not just RLCS, not just Rocket League, not just video game players, can sympathize with that. And feel like, this guy's barely higher than me in whatever position you're working, whatever that, and yet he gets, like, he gets so much more recognition than me. He gets so much more money than me. Like, I think everyone can feel that. Did you want to go? Oh, yeah, absolutely. From, like, 2016 to 2020, I was trying to figure myself out and decide, like, what I wanted to do. Yeah, definitely at some point around, like, 2020, I started to, like, feel like that. I really don't remember. I'm just saying, and again, but it's not a 9 to 5. Like, the problem is, what a BZ is not really a 9 to 5, because most of these people are really young. You see what I'm saying? Most of these people can't even get jobs that are in that bubble. Like, or they don't, like, you see what I'm saying? You gotta think about what the age bracket for the people are in this conversation too. Which is definitely lower than normal. You know, a 30-year-old can probably put up with it. You see what I'm saying? A 30-year-old's, like, a little bit more complacent, a little bit more, like, understanding. But someone that's, like, 17 is trying to go get it, like, that's rough. That's tough, man. But again, like I said, basically everything. Not just gameplay, not just Rocket League. Everything. That can be used for literally everything. Oh crap. They make a ton of money for their age, and then their pro careers don't last long. Then what? So you got a few options. I will agree. Yeah, there isn't much. That's the facts. There isn't much. There is a few options though. There's casting, there is coaching, there is analyst, there is working as a part of the org itself. There's been a few players that have actually worked hand in hand with the org that they were a part of, or moved to a different org and actually became like an office job or a thing like that. And then obviously your biggest one, and I think your most notable one, is content. Moving from that into content if you've been building your brand when you are pro. Most people, they don't do that. They don't build their brand when they're pro. And what winds up happening is they think that, like, I'll get it later. They have this I'll get it later mentality where it's like, you know, I don't need to do that now, and nor should I. And then whenever my career's done, then I'll start streaming. And it's like, yeah, they forget how fast people move on and how fast people stop caring. If you haven't built the care through years, why should they care now that you're not a pro player? See? Like... Oh no, I'm not even looking. Yo, it's good, Red Crimson. But yeah, that's only the top. We're not talking like, okay, someone like T-Curl or someone like J-Pow or something like What a BZ. You're not, that's the top. You see what I'm saying? That is the absolute top pinnacle of this pro scene. You know what I mean? The truth is, most of these guys are making 6K and really not seeing anything from the winnings, really. And yeah, that's maybe 9 players a year spread out amongst regions, like. $6K a month? Yeah, 6K a month. Which is like not bad, but you know, it's not like, the truth is, again, you only have about a few years, 5 years of that. Like, then what? Like he was bringing up, then what? CRL, I guess, maybe. I don't know. CRL, maybe. I don't really know what you do after that. Pros make 10K. Not the ones like freaking T-Corel and J-Pow. Not those. Not those guys. Not those guys. We're talking about those guys. The top 16, that's not the top 6 or 8. Like there's definitely a decent amount of players, or just as many, making about 6, 7, 8 than there is 10, 12, 15. How much do casters make? I hear they don't even make, some of them don't make like enough from RLCS, so they have to do like a bunch of different events. I think it's like 60, 70, 80 a year. Depends on how much grind you have, because you can go like do a bunch of different events. I think it fluctuates big time. I would say it's somewhere between 50 and 100. Maybe a 50 to 120K. I don't really know. Yeah. But they do a bunch of different events though, not just RLCS. They do, like, some of these guys are casting like other events too. That's the, not for RLCS, that's for sure. They might be grinders, but they ain't making. I know because I've talked to Bass from the past, and Bass from the past has told me how much he's made, and it's like 60. And he's like, maybe I can get up to 6 figures in the next couple of years. Maybe it's 50 or 60. And again, it's not just from like, it's not just RLCS money. It's casting like as much as he does. He's a grinder. He casts a lot of stuff. Casts Fortnite stuff. He casts a lot of things that he makes money from, not just RLCS. I don't know what the RLCS contract is personally. It could be 20, 30K. I don't know. But they trust me, it's not just RLCS for most of these guys. And in that, again, in that opinion, it really matters about how much someone casts, not just like how many events do they cast, and not just like they cast RLCS, that's it. Because like Golden Boy was literally like hosting, like Golden Boy was in RLCS, he was hosting Overwatch League, I think, at some point. So it's like, rest assured, you know, they are doing other things. So I really don't know. I'll be generous and say it's like 80, like for the regular, but why the MERC 50s? Freaking what's it called? Cause it goes crazy. Cause it goes crazy on turns and stuff. Bang, there you go. Cause it goes crazy on turns. You seriously don't. I definitely do. But I'm gonna ban you, that's for sure. For even saying that. I'm not gonna argue with you, that's facts. Bye. You wanna just get it all out? Probably making 300? Nah, not 300K. Not 300K, bro. Bro, trust me, they are not making that much. That would be, bro, That would be ludicrous. That would be actually ludicrous, bro. I'm guarantee you they're not making that much. I can guarantee you. That would actually be insane. That would be freaking ridiculous. Do you understand? Like, 300K? You know Charles Barkley makes like 10 million. And that's Charles Barkley. That's TNT cast. Okay. That's not RLCS. That's so much more than whatever RLCS is. I'm telling you, it's like 100 to 120K. I can get Bass. I'll tell you, I can get Bass or Danger Taco to hit you up. Because I know it's not freaking 300K. That's actually ludicrous. That's freaking absurd. Truthfully. Yeah, that's absurd. Trust me. These guys are nobodies. Of course they don't make much. Bro, they cast more events than most of these guys did. Bass from the Past casts more than everyone. And Bass from the Past is going to know how much these guys make. He's close enough to them to know. That guy literally was at RLCS Worlds. Like, what are you talking about? Nobody. He's at RLCS Worlds casting the events. Like, he's not nobody. It's a good job, although it is kind of stressful on your voice to like talk that much, but it's a good job. Hold on, let me I'll message Bass or someone, or just look it up. Hold up. Okay, here we go. So entry-level casters start around 35,000 annually. Senior-level casters make an annual average of about 76,000. That is esports casting. Okay, so like, I know in Dota and CSGO they have their own studios, like Beyond the Summit and under CSGO, and Riot hire casters as employees, but does anyone actually know how much these people get paid? It's a wide spectrum. Depending on how popular and established the talent is, I've seen the range from 200 per day for new talent that still benefits a lot from exposure, up to 2,000 per day for tier 1 talent that is sought after by every event. So 2,000 sought after by every event. By the way, that was 5 years ago, so we'll say 3,500. Why not a day? But you got to factor in, that means, like, again, big events, there's only like a few big events in a year. Like, that's not per day every single day. That's like Worlds, that's like the majors. So you're probably looking at, again, 1,000 to 2,000 a day for 3 to 7 days, like speculative, every couple of months. Like, which is still not rounded up. Rounded up. Round up 75K to 300K. All right, let's round it up. How many events is there, bro? Like, is there an event every like day? Where are you getting that? Like, so spell Bass from the Past, BASS FROM the Past, PAST. This is a pretty legitimate guy in a few scenes. Like, I think Fortnite Pro League he's in. Like, he's been a caster for Worlds. I'm telling you, I've talked to him at one point, and he's like, man, I would love to be casting RLCS and make like somewhere like 100,000. And I'm like, I think that's fair. No, two S's. Two S's. Bass from the past. 4 words. 2 S's. It's like the fish. Yeah, let's go take a look. Let's go take a peek. Yeah, so look. This guy not only he does the regionals, you see what I mean? He does the regionals, he does the fall cup, he does the he does everything for EU. Like he does the CRL casting for the Western and Eastern. He'll probably wind up doing the big major event for CRL most likely. Like this guy's not small fry here. This guy gets on one of every 3 regionals or so, to do the casting. So not a small bass. So he makes 60K. I think he makes 70 or 80. Yeah, I think he makes 70 or 80 from the speculation. Yeah. Because he said if I was doing really well, he was like, if I could be like these other guys doing really, really well, I could almost make 6 figures. So, I figure he's probably doing 80 right now. 85. But my point is, it's nowhere near freaking 300K. I think even at the absolute max, you're talking 150 for your high end. Thorin and people like that we used to cast CSGO events. I think it's still no, dude. You think the skill, the pay gap is that freaking much? It's just not. It's not that big. He's literally doing the casting for the same events as these guys at this point. I'm telling you. That's just not true. Again, like they said, 2,000, let's say 3,000 per day. There's not many days where it goes down. Johnny's probably making 125. But then you gotta factor in, again, this isn't part of it, but, you gotta factor in how much his content makes, money-wise, views-wise. So, I mean, if we start factoring in that, yeah, he probably makes 300K a year. But that's content. That's not what his job is. That's not, doing his YouTube videos and stuff is not part of it. That's YouTube. That's content. I could definitely see... Can there be RLCS millionaire? Oh, there already is. There's a few people that are millionaires in RLCS. Squishy, Justin. Again, this is all content. This isn't winnings. This is all content. Maybe K-Dop. K-Dop is. Turbo might be. There's a few people. There's definitely a few people. But that's mainly content. By the way, what controller do I play on? Xbox One. Xbox One. New gen one, which I don't like more than the old gen one, so Garrett probs? No, Garrett not probs, because Garrett doesn't do content like these guys. He's starting to now, but these guys have built their empires over the course of years, you know what I mean? Squishy's been at the top of content for years, 5-6 years. Garrett's probably not a millionaire. The only reason why these guys are millionaires is because they're content. Same for K-Dop, same for... Turbo might actually just be... I've heard he makes, literally the most salary, and it was, 15K a month. At some point. How about Musty and Sunless? Oh, Musty and Sunless are too, yeah. They're millionaires, for sure. Musty made, 160K off, 1 month of ads. Just ads. Just YouTube ads. Not sponsorship money potentially, or things like that. Forget all the other stuff. Just YouTube ads. Oh, 161 month. At his peak, he made 160, I think, in 1 month. Oh, that guy's rolling in it, bro. That guy's definitely rolling in it. I'm trying to think. There's like 7. It's like, and there could be more now. That's been like 2 years since I've checked that. It's really 7K. I'm just not gonna change it because I'm bitter. Because I'm bitter. It's more like 7. Maybe even 7.5. I haven't changed it in so long. Cause I'm just like, no. But whenever people ask me, I usually say 7. So I probably do need to change that eventually. Like I know, yeah, Musty, Sunless, Johnny Boy's actually a millionaire from what I hear. But again, that's content. That's donations through the stream. It's mainly donations through the stream, like plus YouTube views, YouTube ads. Trying to think, anything else? Anyone else? What else? Yeah, Squishy Garrett, or sorry, Squishy Justin. Maybe, I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. I think Squishy and Justin, K-Dop, maybe Turbo. Yeah. That'd be like your 7, I think. That'd be like your 7 there. Oh, dang, I just realized we weren't even queuing, bro. That's on. Oh, okay. I know why. Oh. I see. Really sick recently? I don't know anything about that. All I know is the like recent thing that he posted like a couple, like what is it, a month ago, where he's talking about his life, like how his life it goes, like how what it is every day, which is literally, it's funny. I mean, it is kind of funny because it's like it quite literally is basically my life. It's just in a bigger house. See what I'm saying? Like his day to day is almost the same as mine. It's just in a bigger house, like, which when you think about it is sad, but at the same time it's like interesting. How that doesn't really change anything. Like the whole like pro and money and doesn't really change much. He talked about like what he does on a day-to-day, like what he's like how much he plays, what he eats, all that, and like yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. Which is, again, most players. Look at me, bro. Like, I haven't ate for, like, 8 hours here. Like, and I usually sit down for a 12-hour stream and don't eat. Yeah, which is, trust me, it's most players. It was like XQC. Like, XQC's probably sleep schedule and diet is screwed up. Even when he's, like, a freaking millionaire, you know? That's everybody. I know my editor talked about it with me, and I think he's absolutely right. It's like, to be a streamer, to be one that's like going crazy, like your sleep schedule is like, it's not just like you get off the stream and then that's it. That's where the stream ends. The stream keeps going in your head, like, until you go to sleep. Like, that's how it moves. That's how it works. I mean, by the way, Wallflower, I appreciate the follow, man. Didn't see it. Oh, exactly. No, it's not. It's not good. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But it almost, like, requires it. That's the point. Like, pro almost requires it. Yeah, it's not good. I'm absolutely with you. I'm absolutely with you. But you don't see people with great doing anything. Because whenever you wake up, well, like, it's a culture thing. Like, so whenever you wake up at, like, 9 a.m. Let's just say you wake up at 9 a.m. Like, you don't get games or scrims until like 6 p.m. when you're like starting to get tired, you know? I don't really know of many. I really don't. I'm telling you, I really don't know of many. Most scrims start at like 6 p.m. and you can't get ranked games until like noon. Like, especially if you're like top 100, you really can't get ranked games until like noon. Most people are playing from like 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. or something. I feel like it's like to get the best training, whatever you want to call it, like training. I don't know what you want to call it, but yo, peace out, Paradox. Good night, man. Ooh. I think it's like Rocket League clips or something, and it's called like Justin talks about his life or something. I don't know where it is. Some third-party clip channel posted about it. It's something like how Justin talks about his life. It's probably called something like that. It's like 2 or 3 minutes long or something. If you find it, DM me on Twitch or something. Tell me whenever you have, and I'll link it to the chat, because you can't send it in my chat. I'm good, Darksider. How you doing, man? Oh my god. There you go. Uh-oh. Jeez. Oh my god. What a demo, man. Bang. Let's go. Nice. Oh. That's not in. That is sad. Yo, roll back in! Roll back in! Let's go! Roll back in, bro! Oh my god, that was epic. That was epic. Why do I not have this clip? Oh. Roll back in. Let's go. I'm gonna wait here. Every time he gets me like that. Every time. Oh, Joe. No. Let's go. Pumped him. Well, I'm just freaking trolling. God. What? He trolls too. He's trolling too. Most pros wake up at 11 a.m. though, go to gym. But I'm actually curious. Like, I don't actually know who does that. I'm gonna have to ask T Corral or something and see how many percentage of that happens. But I feel like that doesn't happen. Maybe in maybe okay. Look, maybe in other games, not RL though. I feel like. And the reason why is because, again, most of the scene's younger. You think 15-year-old, you think the 15, 16-year-olds are waking up and going to the gym? Like, most people that are pro aren't even over the age of 18. Not well, definitely a good percentage, 50% aren't even over the age of 18, so. Do you play for a team? No, I don't. No, I'm not trying to go pro or anything, so I'm just chilling. Same here. Amazing and simple playstyle. It was nice to see that someone without speed start could also come that far. Yo, appreciate it, Janik. That was not meant. Nah, you're good. You're good, Janik. You're good. You're chilling. But there's probably some YouTube messages that I didn't see. Yeah, Lagos said freaking hear from Appjack's vid. Oh, well, I feel like, didn't he follow us on Twitter or sorry, Twitch? So he knows. And then Jeff said, is it normal to search for a game in NA for 30 minutes? Yeah, depending on the time, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of normal. Just be a kind person and care about... Okay, what is... Oh, yeah, it was in response to... I'm trying to remember what it was in response to, but I know what he was talking about. But it's cool to see some different stuff. This double, triple flip resets and freestyles are so basic and boring. At the moment, some basic gameplay is really calm. Yeah, calm would definitely be the word to describe it until I start screaming. Until I start screaming. I agree, but you will be consistent. By the way, I'm going back and looking at YouTube's messages that I completely flanked out on for a while. Consistent when you spend time in matches with that, I guess. Oh, yeah, this is him talking about the free play. Okay, we're good. Okay, we need this win. Real bad. Real bad. ASMR time. Like, you know Daniel ain't going to the gym. Like, or like LJ. I don't think LJ goes. I don't think, I'm trying to think of the people that I know don't. I don't think T-Corel goes. I don't think, Percy does. Rapid might? I don't even know. Evo don't, obviously. But Evo ain't even on that team anymore. Turin does. See, that's someone that you definitely could say. Turin definitely has a schedule. Man, Turin definitely does. I'm trying to think of how many shirtless body pics I've seen. See what I'm saying? It's literally a matter of like how many shirtless body pics have I seen? I've seen Turin. Like not many. I feel like eventually I'd see one. On Twitter, I don't feel like on Twitter it really gets talked. Maybe Sosa does it? I feel like I remember something from Sosa that's like that. But I'm not positive. I'm trying to recall every single one right now. Think! I don't know many. Yo, SOS Penguin, I appreciate the follow, man. Probably a little late on that one, but there you go. Yo, can we hit 4K? Don't turn that down. Let's go. All right, give me 1 sec. SP boy, appreciate the follow, man. Boy. Okay. Boy. Oh, you hear that freaking creak? Dude, is that me? Was that how I turned on the grass? Or you think whenever the ball hit the thing, it went... Bro, I swear. That it does! It does! Bro, whenever you hit the ball into the freaking... Hold on. Gotta replicate now. We got it. This is like Mythbusters out here. It does! Bro, I have never noticed that. I have never noticed it does that every time. So whenever I freaking hit the ball at the wood, it'll like make a like creaking noise. Interesting. Hold on. Yeah. That wasn't there. Didn't do anything there. Dang, huh? Okay, it's kind of disappearing now. There it is. Yeah, it's like certain like in the corners. I think it does it a lot. Interesting. Now with this vital information, I'm gonna go out there and win every single game. See, I didn't know. I didn't know until now. Now I know. Now, win time. I didn't know. Now I know. They creak. I mean, obviously that means I've got an advantage. Unfair. It's unfair. What's your rank? We sitting in Diamond 2 Div 3 right now. Trying to make my way back up to Diamond 3. We kind of lost it yesterday, which sucks. But we'll figure it out. Dude. Oh, so, oh yeah, cool. Thought there was something on Facebook, or, sorry, YouTube. I was like, oh no. Man, 60 people, man, again. Shout out Mizu. Go look at the Facebook. Gotcha. Yeah, how's the diamond experience treating you, man? Okay, maybe I'm getting tired, maybe. Flat? What do you mean? No, I already told him I'm freaking Diamond 3. Stop, or Diamond 2. Stop freaking stop disrespecting me, T-Rex. I'm not that bad. I am not freaking flat bad. You're actually trolling. Oh god. No. Oh, that's a whiff. I bet he wishes this ball was flat. No. No. You peak diamond but average plat? Not this season. I'm gonna freaking move up this season. I don't know why you're acting like that. Like, yeah, I averaged plat last season, but I'm gonna freaking move up this season. What? That's the truth. I'm gonna move up. Okay, so stop jeez. So again, I'd really like if you would just stop disrespecting me. Dang, this guy's going crazy. He needs to chill out though. Let's go. So it's normal if you're stuck. Wait, it'd be tough to play. Oh, you're talking about Nah, I'm not stuck in plat, dude. I'm freaking look. I'm definitely diamond like now officially. I'm definitely diamond now. Okay. Trust me. This season I haven't even touched plat. I got diamond first day. I haven't even touched it since then. So I don't know where T-Rex thinks, like, I don't know if T-Rex thinks he's funny or something, but, like, that's jacked up. You're not truly my mod if you think that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little one. I must do this. I must feed. What? I'm talking about T-Rex, bro. Oh no. No, I'm only mad at T-Rex. T-Rex is garbage. Garbage player. No. Garbage player. I'm taking that mod roll away today. Taking it away today. Wee. That's a miss. Oof. No. Oh, that's a good bounce for us. That's a good bounce. I'm sorry. You know what's echoing in my head right now is people talking about airdrop bump, airdrop bump. That's what's echoing in my head is all the people that were telling me that today. And I'm just taking it out. Oh, what? Come on, I can score that. Uh-oh. Sheesh. Okay. Okay. You're pretty good at the video game. Okay. Loca, appreciate the follow, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The white... Ew. Dang, I didn't even get to see the replay, so I don't even know how I went at that wrong. Jeez. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What? No. 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 Woohoo! No one chatting? Nah. No one's chatting. Everyone sucks. I don't even like them. No, don't type! You're supposed to be quiet. I gotta focus up. You're supposed to be quiet, chat. You know, it's freaking... You're not cool. You think you guys are funny. Let's go, baby! quiet, guys. Come on. Come on now. Yo, for Cove. I appreciate the follow, man. Go again, go again. Oh, I'm going again. Oh, I'm going again. You know me. You know me. I'm going again. Oh, I'm going again, bro. You know this. Of course I am. Tell me if he gets into a game so that way we know if Forco welcomes sniping, so I just want to be very clear. I know that Forco welcomes sniping. So in a way this is actually fine what we're doing here. Nah, it's whatever. Ah. Oh, he's queuing twos. Gotcha. I'm queuing just ones. Twos has not been going good today. Went down about 70 points in twos. We're really not moving. Yo, VS Blues, man. Thanks for the follow. That's so sad. I wanted Forco again. Maybe we'll sit in this queue for so long that he'll get out of the twos game. Honestly, that's our best bet, really. I mean, it is. You really do. You really do. I'm not even joking. You really do just got to put the ball in the net. I mean, it's really as simple as that. Like, you put the ball in the net. Maybe you score. Maybe you don't. But you might as well find out. Shoot around, find out. Like, again, it's all about, like, okay, again, if he's, like, to the left, let's say he's to the left, and I shoot it up high. Like, let's say he's on the left, and I shoot it, right? The truth is, he's gonna hit it probably right, which means I just go grab this boost, and then now I've got boost possession, maybe even ball, depending on how he comes out with it. So it's like, you know. Oh, he's purple now. Oh, he's purple now. No, no more blue. This is sad. He's got the Afro MERC. I'm gonna be honest, this is the worst one. You heard me right, Afro. This is the worst one. Bring back the blue. I'm sorry. This is so jacked up. I know, I want the blue for you. The blue is so cool. Yeah, appreciate the sub though. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. I like the blue too, man. I really gotta... We gotta change up. I like the blue a lot. Purple one's got a place though. Like, it's not like purple one doesn't have a place. Kinda cool. It's got a... I don't know how you put it. Style, I guess. Style, I don't know. Whatever helps you sleep at night. With the purple one. Ooh. But do you support? It's whatever. To me. I genuinely don't care either way. I'm completely neutral. I just don't care. You want? I genuinely just don't care. Like like same with politics. Like, you think I have a side in I just don't care. You won't find me getting in the way. You won't find me getting in the way, but you also won't find me, like, celebrating it on the streets, okay? Like, I don't have, I don't know, politics. I don't really care. Trust me. Like, I'm serious when I tell you, like, I can come up with the president's names of the last 3 or 4 terms. And then, like, obviously the big ones, like Abraham Lincoln and George Washington and Andrew Jackson and Roosevelt and Kennedy. Thomas Jefferson. Like, I'm telling, like, that's about it. As far as U.S. history goes and U.S. politics, you got me freaking at a loss. What the? Yo, get off my car, bro. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? I know why they ask. Bro, get off my car. Again, I don't like to be picked one side or the other, because truly, like, it isn't even, I mean, for me, not only is a business decision for me, but also I just, truly, that is how I feel. I just don't care. Like, not only is it a business decision to say yes or no, because then you're alienating one half of your audience possibly, especially on the political questions, but again, I don't know enough to even say one side or the other. So, that's the thing. You're gonna alienate, like, the truth is, if I pick, what is it? Democrat, or Republican, I'm alienating one half of my audience that feels very deeply about that, probably. Whereas, again, I don't know enough about any of them to really give you an opinion, nor do I think that any of them are good. I'm almost like, whatever you want to call, like, I'm non. Like, I don't think one side helps. I don't think we give one side enough time to really help anything. I just think we go around in a circle and we do nothing. Like, if you want my genuine opinion, I don't think anything happens because we just flip-flop. And there isn't enough time. And then once there is something set in place, yeah, it's only a matter of time. When something's set in place, it's only a matter of time before it starts getting repealed, or what it's called. It starts getting taken away from the other place. So it's like, it really is just, again, I think it's stupid. Personally, all of it. All of it. That's a good question. I feel like, okay, perfect opinion here. I don't even know. I don't even know. Sheesh. That's hard. That's hard. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to answer the question. Yeah, man. Okay. I think, man, okay, we gotta go with opinion here. No. I'm going no here. Mainly because, and here's my big reason, because most of the time it's anime, and let's be honest about anime, there is no freaking telling what's a girl and what's a guy in anime if they don't want you to. Because again, it's fictional. It doesn't... That's the way it's just fictional. Most of the time when we're dealing with this conversation, we're obviously talking about anime. And again, when it comes to anime, I think that if they don't want you to know, they'll never let you know. See what I'm saying? Like, there is no way until they freaking reveal it to you. It's not like an actual... Whereas real life, sometimes you know. It's like, oh yeah, well, obviously. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say I lost 18 viewers for that. That's what I'm gonna say. I lost like 18 viewers in that conversation, and I don't really want to lose more. That's my answer to that. Wait, I'm up? No, I went to 63 at some... Bro, I was at 63, and I went down to 47. Like, or 45. I was at 63, and I'm at 45 now. I lost it. Okay. I lost it all! God. Bro, we would be begging for 45 a week or two ago. Now we're like, oh, no, it's not 63. Throwing. Yeah, come on. Yo, Renzo, appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow, Renzo. Did you win? Yeah, I won. I got the job done. Bro, please don't take my boost. Oh my god. Yes! Yes, I thought it was in. When I freaking hit that, I was like, that's in. Ain't no way. But it's like, for like a split second, I was like, oh my god, that's taking way too long to go in. Is it because it hit the freaking... No, it just... Wow. Felt like it took too long. I was thinking, uh-oh. Yeah, he rinsed them. Washed them off. Everything. All the water analogies, bro. No. No. I'm taking this back. And you can't stop me. Oh my god. That's so messed up. I saw you die. I saw you didn't recover. I saw that. Bro, no. I saw him literally not recover. I did. I saw that. That's so messed up, man. Go up and go for a flip reset. Maybe I can get... Oh, never mind. A big bump for no reason? No, absolute reason. That's why he scored, because I would have just shot it on net and won. Truthfully. Well, one is a strong word, but... Bang! I'm coming back. Win is a strong word, but I feel like I would have done something. Dang. Bang! In my net. Uh-oh. Dude, I tried to forfeit while I was flipping. That's, I may as well sub you on YouTube. Yeah, I've got a cool catalog on YouTube. I'm not, like, impressed with all of my content. Like, I wouldn't recommend you know, binge my shorts or anything. They're really not that good. Like, and I'm not even, like, this isn't, like, some reverse psychology. What I do recommend, if you actually are going to watch YouTube content, like you actually are down for like what YouTube content represents, because it doesn't represent what most of my content is. Like as in, when I say that, I mean like what an actual YouTube video represents, because I feel like most of my stuff is like subpar. But if you're looking for good content, like the stuff that I can hang my hat on and say like, yeah, this is something I'm proud of. This is something that's really good. You should watch it. Edited vids and variety section on my main page. That is where all the good videos go. That's where all the solid stuff that I believe in goes. Like, I'm just saying. That's... Does the bang audio not work anymore? Oh, it never really did. There was one day where it worked. Literally, only one day where it worked. And it's because it uses another app that I don't have the CPU to run. That's really why. I used a different app, and it's got a browser source that I just can't run. It's not. Yo, hello. I'm here from apparently Jack. What's up? What's up, Poab? Pobe? How you doing, bro? No, I agree. It is cool, and I want to bring it back because I do think it's cool. However, I wouldn't want people spamming it. Like, the truth is, now I'm fine with the channel point stuff. We've kind of got our own way of doing that. Channel points is all the audio, like, sounds. It's just you use it with channel points, not, like, you know, texting. So, we kind of got it in order for the most part. Like, I'm good. It's 2 a.m. for me, and my power is out. Dang. That doesn't sound good. That sounds bad. What's your phone on? What percentage? Dang. The runaway demo, bro. The demo back onto the net. Yeah, he's using a lot of high-level tactics right now. And we tried to punch it. That's so sad. Bro, I thought about just letting that go, and then it's just like, oh, can't really let it go, can I? Oh, God. Yo, Shrabismal. Appreciate the raid, man. Give me a second. What is this? What is this? Is this really gonna be like a 0-0 game? Interesting. What? No, I save. Yo, Strabismal, appreciate the raid, man. We've been doing really good today. We got raided by Razebull to like pretty much start off the stream. We got raided by Razebull to start off the stream. Sat around 30, like a very long time, and then we got raided by Mizu, the Facebook guy that I talk about sometimes. So it's been huge. Plus, obviously, everything's been going on with Apparently Jack. If you don't know about the Apparently Jack stuff, like, man, it's been crazy. Won't lie. Ah. Yo, what's up, Awesome Skittle? How you doing? Oh, the prodigal son returns, huh? You think this makes up? You think this makes up for what you've been doing? Behind my back? You think? It does. Okay, appreciate the sub. Oh, Afro's here? Yeah, he is. Oh, sheesh, what's the drama? She's fucking a joke. Cause what's it called? He hangs around Strabismal a lot. He's my guy, and he hangs around Strabismal and shacked up. You know what? That might make up for it. I ain't gonna lie. That might do it. You know, I think $100. I think that's yeah. That sounds about right. That's what I was thinking. Subbing, that was freaking ridiculous. Like, you took me for a fool with subbing. I think that was definitely enough. You know, I would say pretty fair. I think that sounds about right. That's pain and suffering that you dealt me. I know, dude. For a very long time, he was the guy for me too. So it's like, I get it. For a very long time, he was the first guy for me too. I think. I'm trying to think. No, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure. Maybe Chris was. Him or Chris. I just don't remember who. Stream's going really good now. Stream's going really good now. Bro, get off me. Bang. There you go. You can't remember your first? Bro, not like these. You see what I'm saying? Like when I say lifeblood, I mean this guy has given me like hundreds of dollars. When I say lifeblood, I'm talking. You made Forky rage quit? No, I didn't. It was the twos game. He played some twos after that. No, I didn't. He played a twos game after that. Now that could have led into it, but 3? Did we get 3? Yeah, 3 different raids. Yeah, Strabismal, Raise Bull. Actually, someone else. I just can't put my finger on it. And then Mizu. We had a raid from Mizu. Not officially, like it didn't go through Twitch, but it was pretty big. We're talking like 100 people. People that actually stayed for the most part. Like, you know what I mean? There's 100 people and people that actually stayed. A lot of which are probably still here. So a very big raid. Very generous raid from Mizu. He seemed mad after that 1v1. Oh no, I believe it. I believe it. I'm not saying he wasn't. I believe it was definitely a part of it for sure. No question. But Forky's also got to understand that I mean, he can't get mad because I've literally went down like 170 points in ones like in the last couple of days and I'm still not really mad. And he's has so much going on for him better than I do, you know what I mean? Like he's got so much more going on for him than I do. It's just like, put things into perspective, my guy. I'm freaking dying out here compared to him. What? Okay. He's still on. Oh, okay. And there you go. Papa, you are different, man. What does that mean? What? Oh, Papa Smurf. I was like, I thought you were calling me Papa. I was like, I am a different man than your Papa, yes. I was like, what? Oh no. I stalled you. That's so sad. Yeah, that's unfortunate. When I do the replay buffer, where do the files save? You have to set that. You have to set where the files save. It's in a different tab. You have to set where the files save. You set like a file location. I just don't know where. Oh wow, I was literally on forfeit. How was I on it immediately? I was trying to scroll down. I'm good. One's time. Wait, actually, what's my ones looking like? Yeah, I'm good. Actually, you know what? I'm not good. I'm not good. Because I'm like 1807 in twos. You know what? Yeah, let's not do that. I would like to get up to 1850. Yo, good night, Afro. Good night, man. I think, I'm not gonna lie, I think tomorrow we may celebrate with some Overwatch 2. No cap. Of the accomplishments of today's stream, the growth, the success. We're gonna play a little bit of not Rocket League for a day. Like, yo, good night, Strabismal. Are you gonna play with us maybe? I know, okay, so I know it's me, Afro, Milky's, T-Rex, I think, and someone else that wants me to play it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I have a few people that have like wanted me to play the game so that they can play with me. And I'm pretty sure, yo, good night, Strabismal. I'm pretty sure it's like T-Rex or Papa Smurf? Who? Oh, Shibismal? Yeah, so possibly me, Afro, you. Dang it, that's so jacked up. Flex me in and out. Oh, that's true. We don't need a garbage Genji on our team. I mean, I'm a support player. I play support, so I think I'll fit in with just about anything. Oh, that's so jacked up. Yeah, same. Yeah, I play support. And when I say I play, I mean I've only played a couple of hours that game all time ever. So, you know what I mean? It's like I play support, but I don't really play. You know what I'm saying? What time are you thinking Overwatch will be? Like 6 p.m. We'll start at 6. We'll end at like midnight or something. Dang. Yo, what's up, Petro Pro? Yeah, I would think somewhere like 6. I mean, I could wake up earlier. That's the truth. I could wake up way earlier than that. Basically, whenever I wake up, I'm kind of done. Again, you gotta remember, I got an editor and whatnot. Like, I got some a little bit more free time than I normally have now. Can have him schedule something or whatever. Yeah, I'm thinking that would make 6 because I want to play with Milky's too because he's the guy that I played with to start. And he is really good. You can tell that he's like really good. Like he's better than most. So probably him. Miss. Probably him, you, me. T-Rex. And then Strabismal might have to be left out, I ain't gonna lie. It'll just depend on who's on, honestly, probably. Oh, dead. It'll probably just depend on who's on, honestly. Dang, bro. The amount of times I've been freaking pre-read for this is jacked up, really. Dang, bro. They are getting me, bro. I can't do nothing. I actually can't do nothing. Bro, look at this. Boom. Alright, there we go. Wait, I just realized you've been streaming for almost 9 hours. Trust me, you get used to it. Trust me, you get used to it. By the way, formerly Ghost, appreciate the follow, man. I'm not even tired yet. I just know there has to be an end to the stream. That's usually what happens. It's not even that I'm actually dead. It's more just like I know I should end the stream. So I do. I'm telling you, that's mainly it. It's like, hey, if I'm not gonna end it here, when am I gonna end it? Need to figure out a time, which I should. Usually 12 hours is like the cutoff. Where I'm like, yeah, we probably shouldn't go past this point, because then I don't know how much past we're gonna go past this point. What? Oh my god. You? Well, I bumped him. Yeah, what a freaking save. This team is cracked right now. Aw. I could have shot that on net. I guess Brandon's got it, but dang. I could have definitely shot that on net. It's cool though. Oh, dang. I thought, man, he just messed up, but not really. Oh, rip. I had it too. Another good save. Bro, oh my god. Yo, that's so freaking disgusting, bro. Oh no. Dude, that's so jacked up. Bro. Oh my god, Brandon said he was down too and he's literally an SSL. Man, he must think... I'm like, I'm really down. Like, you think I'm... Like, he's like, yeah, I'm down too. I was like, okay, cool. Well, we're probably both around like 17 to 1800. And said he's down. He's in freaking SSL. Over here sitting in 1817 or something. Who even knows? God. So sad. Yeah. Yeah, Brandon's down too in SSL. Dang. I wish I could say I was down like that. Oh yeah, I'm down. I'm like 1880 right now. I'm down. Dang. So messed up. Yeah, for real though, Papa Smurf, I appreciate freaking 100 bones. My god. You know what I can do with 100 bones? Ooh, that's tough. Yeah, I guess it could be worse. I can pay my editor for the 100 bones. Like, probably what'll wind up happening is, like, again, I keep saying it, I'm probably gonna use it for CPU, GPU, or sorry, CPU, motherboard, in case. New case, but yeah. I've lost that much in a freaking couple days. I went down, like, I'm down 100 and like 10 points. I'm down 110 to 130 points in ones, and I'm down 110 points in twos. So I'm literally down 220 in the last like week. So, and I was literally like top 23. I was top 23 in ones, and now I'm literally like 80 points away from top 100 even. It's wild. Yo, what's up, support not sweaty? How you doing, man? Oh, it is wild. Believe you me. Okay, first yawn of the night. Interesting. I know, right? What happened to all the people that suck? I agree. I agree in twos wholeheartedly. When did it become so not people sucking? I'm with you. I'm right there. Oh my god. Oh my. Let's go. Fake. That's fine, that's fine. Back to my boy. Back to my boy. Back to my boy right there. Dude, that's what's so fun about freaking queuing twos. Is like, bro, the man trusts me to get over there. and I can. Like, look at this. Look at the, bro. We couldn't win a single freaking game in solo queue. Now we're out here trouncing, dude. That's so jacked up. Why? We literally were going 3-0 and like at this time, every game. Like, what the heck? Bumped him. That's what I'm saying, dude. Solo Q2s, I mean, you can't even be mad because it's just like, as I always say, you're picking a jackpot. You're doing a jackpot. Like Solo Q2s is literally a jackpot. It's like freaking gambling. Like, you can't even be mad at the result because you know what you're doing. You know what you could play against. Like, you know. Yo, what's good, Manuel? Manuel? Again. Manuel. There we go. I got it, dude. Remember that? Manuel. Boom. I'm good. When you're good, you're good. And I'm good. Ah. Marcus, I appreciate the sub on YouTube, man. Usually can't check that, but I checked it here. Clip it. Exclamation mark clip and you can clip it. I said it right. Yeah, it's not even like what they're doing is so much worse than what I'm doing. It's just we're not on the same wavelength. That's the big thing. We're not crossing each other's streams here. Dang. Yo, what's up, Red Crimson? How you doing, man? Hey, you hit 5K, just realized? Yeah, I hit it this morning. Yeah. I don't even know what we're sitting at right now, but I hit it this morning. Yo, you know what's crazy? I was queuing up with a champ 1 that I was coaching today, and we played this team. We actually played this team twice, and we got farmed. I ain't even gonna lie. We got absolutely farmed. Like, no cap. Like, no cap. We got big farmed. We played this team like twice with a champ 1 that I was just coaching. He wanted to play some games in like GC2 or GC3, so I was like, okay. And then he was like, yo, man, this is so fast. I'm like, yo, these are freaking like bubble players, dude. Like, I feel bad. This ain't even like your regular typical games. This is like some next level stuff, bro. I feel bad. And we got farmed. First game, I think we lost by 2. Wasn't even that bad. And then the next game we got destroyed really hard. Obliterated. So I'm hoping me and Brandon can get revenge for that game. At least, maybe even 2 times over. That would be nice. Revenge for both of those games. Because it would be kind of sad if we can freaking lose the same game that we lost to by like 2 goals with a champ 1 with a SSL. That would be like pretty freaking sad. You remember me whenever I was watching you play Fortnite with Bluey? Oh, man, it's been so long. Nah, probably not, bro. Probably not. To be honest. Bro, you're destroying twos. Don't jinx it. Okay. We've been winning the games in twos. Unlike literally this past, like, week, basically. Don't, oh, God. No! We actually have been. We won the last 2 games at 2, so we can go for 3 in a row here if I don't get freaking bumped and passed around like 3 times. Ooh. Nah, not yet, not yet. I'm winning. Yeah, I gotta come up with 1,000 people's names. Like, bro, I've had 1,000 people in these streams combined, and no question. Like, now how many people are talking? Like, I can go look at statistics for you and tell you, like, how many people are talk. And so I can tell you just how many people's names I try to remember. It's wild. It's hundreds of people, dude. It's hundreds of people. Not only that, it's hundreds of people with hundreds of experiences that I've had with them. So it's really hard to keep it up, man. Nice. Nah, we're chilling, bro. Brandon ain't gonna let us lose this. I know that. Brandon's too good to let us lose this. Yeah, man. All right, cool. No, we're talking about, by the way, we're, if you don't know, we're talking to YouTube. There's a YouTube comment that was talking about, like, do you remember me, basically? Do you remember me? Like, because I watched you and Bluey play Fortnite, and I was like, man, I really don't remember. Like, I'm sure if I watched the stream back, which is probably on YouTube, I probably would. But just off rip, no way. Oh my, dude. Brandon's too good to let us lose. It's crazy. No way. Too good. Is that in? Back to Brandon. Easy. Free low for him. Wow. Dude, I swear that went through my car. I swear to you. Okay. Interesting. Dang. And we let them drop another goal. Not good. Not good. Again, I think Brandon's gonna score another 3. Get this game over with. Here comes 1. 1. Yeah. I really forget. 2. Oh. Oh. Oh, I thought I was in. Like 2. I mean, basically 2. Let's be honest. Basically 2. What a pass. Have you always made MERC, even before the hitbox changes? Yes, all of them. What did you like so much about it? Just wondering. Jmar, if you type in !MERC into my chat, there is a 5-minute YouTube video where I break down, like, why I started using it, you know, why I still use it, like, what advantages, blah, blah, blah. Like, everything you could possibly want. I'm sure there's a little bit more to it, but that's pretty much it. That way it's not a 15, 20, 30-minute explanation because, you know, I get that question a lot. I got that question so much that, again, I just got tired of explaining it to the point where I was just like, YouTube video time. Make an explanation because it gets asked every day, multiple times a day, no question. And sometimes I'm fine doing the whole story, which, like, this would be one of those times, 50 viewers, you would think this would be one of those times where you give the whole story out. So I mean, I don't know. Whoever wants, I'll tell you what, if we got 5 people that want to hear it, I'll be done. I'll be done. Oh crap! Oh crap! We got like 5 individual chatters. I want to hear that. I'll go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that gets asked every day. And again, it's usually like a 15 to 30 minute conversation back and forth between me and you, but exactly, I don't think so. Dude, this is such a high scoring game in twos, 13 goals. Yeah. We'll give the viewers what they want, I guess. Yeah, okay, so we got 1, 2. Yeah. It's a good explanation, it is. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Vatix? Oh, God. Missed. Oh, well, hold on. Me 3, 4. Hold up. Hold up. I'll give the viewers what they want. If I can get 5. Nah, man. That ain't even cool, bro. That ain't even cool. Me 6. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's start from the beginning. The very beginning. I was born in a town. No. Wait, no, seriously. No, literally, it comes down to a few things. Number one, biggest thing is when I started. When did I start playing it? So I started playing it in season 3, 2016. Back then, people didn't really have very good mechanics. There wasn't like insane mechanics. There wasn't really double touches. Double touches was kind of foreign to the world, like things like that. So there was hardly any mechanics. There was hardly any aerial play. You know, like the people that were going for aerial plays, the people that were trying to do that stuff were obviously missing a ton because they hadn't yet like figured it out. But anyway, so yeah, start of the game really. And I was one of those people that just wanted to win, not necessarily go for the crazy stuff, get better, you know, all that. Like not try to push myself. I was just trying to win. And so to win, I figured out, I was like, hey, okay, I need the car that has the best turning on the ground. And so I was like, okay. Well, I felt the most comfortable with MERC, especially because of its old hitbox. Its old hitbox is super good for like for dribbling, really. Its old hitbox is like super good for dribbling. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna roll with this car. And of course the memes were there, the whole like van thing. People obviously made fun of that. But so I continued it out. I continued playing it for a pretty long time. And then what happens is like I get to GC in like 6 months to a year. People start recognizing me for that car in ranked and stuff. People start recognizing me for the car. Like whenever I wouldn't go with the car, like people would be like, hey, you know, why are you not going with the car? Like people would mention that kind of stuff to me in ranked. And so, you know, I was like, well, you know, I wanted to play some different cars, but beside the point. Point is, like people really recognize me for that. And so, like once I started streaming, once I started doing content, I obviously was rolling with MERC because that's what I've been maining the entire time. I've been playing this car the whole time. So when I started streaming, I started realizing that like everyone had that question. It was kind of a question starter or a conversation starter. A lot of people would ask, and then I would give them an explanation to a point where I started to feel like, oh, this is a brand. Like this can be branded. It can be used in a way to market myself and market what I'm all about. Yeah, no. We're fine. We're chilling now. Whatever. It's whatever. Did so many people want it? Whatever. I'll give it. And so like yeah, I decided like if there's a way to market, like I should try to take it, especially as someone that's starting out that has like nothing of a brand, like no brand, no one knows who you are, like when you're starting out. You know, you can come up with a logo, or you can come up with you know, your name or something. Like you can try to develop a brand, but usually no one knows who you are at the start. But I started to realize, like, dang, there are people that's brands that I recognize that go with like a certain car or a certain topper or a certain thing. Like, okay, for instance, like Kookser 97, we always knew him more than most people because of the Batmobile, in my opinion. Like, he stood out more to people. Like Corrupted G had the pirate hat to the point where he wore the pirate hat at LAN. Jacob had the foam hat that he used to wear all the time, and breakout. Like, people started to recognize, I started to recognize people really not only build brands off of stuff like that, but seem to be popular and seem to be good. Like at like keeping it and making everything around it. So that's basically what I decided to do now. Like, don't get me wrong, if I don't know if I'd quit MERC if I didn't have a brand with it. I still don't think I would quit it, but it obviously isn't because the reason why I use it is no longer because it's the best valid a car in the game. Like, it's truthfully just because, like, I've used it for so long. I have so many memories on it. And I, you know, who's gonna carry its legacy? Who's gonna carry its legacy if it ain't me? Like, and also, again, great for marketing, great to use something that is instantly standoutable. And not only that, but also, like, subconsciously, there's gonna be people that, like, say something happens. Let's say, like, I'll give you an example. Like, okay, let's take, like, Justin. Remember Justin played MERC in Worlds, or no, not Worlds. One of the regionals. I got asked, like, so much, like, what do you think about Justin playing MERC? What do you think about Justin? And I started realizing, like, dang, okay, if someone uses this car, or, like, you see it in ranked, or you use it, you know, I'm gonna be that guy that people, like, point to, recognize. So actually, it's kind of free clout too, in a way. So yeah, I really run with it and decided that it's, like, kind of that go-to. Will you be changing your name soon? Yeah, but I can't tell you what it is because I don't want people stealing it. If I get to a point where like, I'm big enough to where I think I can, then I probably will. By the way, Pion McGee. Yeah, appreciate the follow, man. McGee. Yeah, I probably will. It just, yeah, I can't say because I don't want people gatekeeping it and stuff like that. Yeah, and also not only that, all of those reasons, but also, again, I think MERC screams, like, casual to people. It screams what I'm all about, which is, like, casually being entertaining. I think it does, like, scream to people that, like, I'm not that serious compared to everyone else, which is kind of the point. Like, that is the point of it. Dang, bro, you still streaming? Yeah, no, man. Yeah. No, man. Why are you changing your name? I can't say why. Trust me. I am. Eventually. I can't say, because I don't want to say what it is and whatnot, but trust. I will eventually. Yo, coup de grace. Appreciate it, man. Peace out, bro. Red Crimson, thank you for the follow, man. But you're so pale, though. I agree, I am so pale. I can't say, because I don't want people changing their name to it and stealing it. Don't want people gatekeeping it. People will gatekeep nicknames so that you have to pay them for it. I would, exactly. See? Dandy would. No, it really didn't. I really never noticed. I'm gonna be completely honest. The only time I noticed the hitbox had changed and was awful, well, like, to get used to, was when they actually broke the hitbox. Like, non-intentional broke it, which was the course of, like, 48 hours. They legitimately broke the hitbox. Like, the hitbox was garbage for, like, 48 hours. So that's the only time I think I felt it. And then it got changed. Like, it got reverted pretty quick, but... Like, it really doesn't feel like that far off from Octane. Only thing about Octane that's, like, really hard to deal with is the turning. The turning is definitely better on MERC than it is on Octane. I'm just being honest. It actually, like, and I don't mean, like, I think it feels better. I mean, it literally is. Like, I don't know what it is, but it is 100% faster to turn with this card than it is Octane. 100%. It feels so sluggish to turn with Octane. Do you miss unique hitboxes? Of course. I love the idea. Wait, what do you mean they broke it? Okay, so around season 7 or season 10, I don't remember what season, but for one of the seasons, like, this wasn't even in the patch notes or anything, but they freaking it didn't do nothing. It did nothing. There's so many hits that it just wouldn't do, and like 50s that wouldn't do, to a point where, like, I hit #1 in ones using the Dominus, not the MERC, because of how busted it was. And then the second that I hit #1, I changed my name to MERC is now broken or something. Like, MERC is broken, think Psionics or something. I think that's my name. Like, MERC is broken, comma, think Psionics. And then within, like, I think 2 hours of me doing that, you had, like, Sunless Khan, you had John Sandman saying the MERC feels really wonky and really funky right now. And then, like, that night, I think it was that night, they wound up changing the hip. They wound up reverting it back to what it was. Funny enough, they actually have in the patch notes, like, now, whenever they talk about any kind of changes with MERC, they usually wind up mentioning that it isn't going to affect the hitbox. That, like, the patch note after that, the patch note after that one, said like, this does not change MERC hitbox, because I'm telling, it was freaking outrage. It's garbage. I'm outraged. It was garbage, bro. It is pretty bad. Again, it was only for, like, I'm telling you, it was only for like 48 hours. Maybe not even. Well then. Well then. I can turn fast in the Octane. No, you can't. No, you can't. Candy, stop talking. Like, I'm actually serious. Stop talking. No, you can't. You can turn fast. I can guarantee you, though, you turn faster in MERC. Like, it's not even a question. Like, go look up turning radius. It doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't turn faster. It's a bigger body. It shouldn't, but it does. It is, without a doubt, the best turning radius. Especially when you start, like, drifting with it. Ooh. Ooh. It's good. It hits, bro. It hits. Drifting with this, man, feels way too smooth. Remember Oath was, I was talking about it with Oath at one point, because Oath switched to MERC for a second. I was like, do you see how freaking fast that? He's like, Jesus, yeah, the turning is crazy. I'm like, yeah. Turning is the first thing I notice whenever I switch. Dude, it got changed. No, MERC hitbox has been changed at least 4 times, I think. It might be the most changed hitbox. I can turn fast. I can turn fast. I would steal your name. Like me. I'm good at the video game. Wow, I get it! I get it. Candy, you're very good at the video game. Keep inserting. Please, you're very good. I know. Please. Keep going. God, yeah. Like me. I'm a good player. I used to tell him. Yeah. Uh-huh. Coming all the ways. Like, the good old days, Candy. The good old days. You know the kind of conversations. I hate to admit it. I feel like you remember the kind of conversations that happen all the time in the bubble scene where it's like you're literally talking about some random garbage conversation that doesn't really matter. Like I don't know who would be the best Joker, and then someone comes in and is like, I mean, I'm your Joker because I always win. Like they got to insert that. Bro, remember when I beat you? Remember when I beat you? Bro, that was so funny. Holy crap, holy. They tell people that that's how freaking bubble players talk because it is. That's how everyone talks in like B plus A. You can't have like even a normal conversation without the person like inserting themselves in and being like, yeah, I used to beat you all the time, bro. Like, okay. Thank you. Uh-huh. I know, that was wild. Wasn't that when season 8 was going on around? I remember I beat you a lot that season. Like, oh, okay. Okay. Reddles is like that, dude. Reddles is like that. I hear Reddles is like that all the time. Can't have a conversation in Discord without Reddles being like, yeah, I mean, just being honest, I am the better player. It's like, what are we talking about here? Like, what do you want? What do you want, Reddles? What do you want me to say? Like, I beat you the other day. That is true. You did beat me the other day. I think I won a game though as well. I beat you the other day. I beat you the other day though. I beat Zath. I beat Zath the other day. Big time. So freaking stupid. Like, I can't. Bro, you know what's freaking funny? I remember talking about it today. Zath lost like 8 to 10 games of ones against Mist. He lost like 8 to 10 games of ones against Mist, SB. And then SB gave me 8 to 10 games. So effectively, I took Zath like 100 points away. It's crazy. I think this was like 2 weeks ago. Nah, you're not kidding. You'd beat me. You'd slap me up. Like, thanks for your insertion. Hey, yeah. Yo, not just some dude. You got like hundreds of people. You got like thousands of people dropping stuff like that. I don't even mind Red Crimson because to me, an engagement's an engagement, man. Truthfully, especially on YouTube Shorts. Ugh, I hate this freaking song, whatever it is. I don't even care. Yeah, like underwater level, under freaking water level. Engagement's engagement, bro. Like, what they don't understand is that all the time they're spent, like, saying that I'm a garbage player in Shorts, they're also rerunning my video, like, giving me the watch time, giving me the comment, like, which actually helps make it, like, to other people that don't think that. It's actually, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. No, I'm a diamond 2. I said this. I'm a diamond 2. Almost diamond 3. One v one. Nah, I don't know. I think again, I think that would be farmable for the man. How much did those 2 diamonds cost? Okay. Quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit. I don't average plat no more, dude. I'm telling you, I don't average plat. I'm up. I'm up this season. I don't average plat anymore. I averaged plat like the last 2 seasons, not anymore. I was Diamond 1 last season, beat that. While I was Plat 3 last season, beat that. Oh crap, Forky time. Oh no. Wait, Forky's still playing? I thought people said he got off. Apparently he did not get off. Or is he off stream? Is he off stream playing? What's going on? Oh my god, that little touch. That little bitty freaking touch. Oh. I just beat him, so don't lose. Don't worry, Candy. I won't. Holy crap, I'm about to fucking... What? Anyway. Like, shut. I'll try not to. I want him to say it so that I actually want him to say it. I literally want him to. I'm like waiting. Oh my god. The big 50. Yo, Casual Gamer, appreciate the follow, man. Jesus. What? I picked up the boost? Dang, I ain't even gonna lie. Him catching back up to that was kind of clean, actually. Him catching back up to that off that was kind of clean. Oh no, we did not catch that back up. Bang. Oh. Get that second jump. No. Yo, hey, let me come back. No. Nothing. You can just sit and rot in the retirement home. 0. You can't do anything about it. I don't know. I'm a demon. But Candy's a demon too. See, it's crazy. but Candy's even more of a demon. That's the thing. Candy's even more of a demon though. I can't. Like yeah, I can play the game for like 12 hours. Candy can play it for like 12 hours and 10 minutes though. Like, so it's like. What rank is Candy? Better than me. Whatever it is. Whatever the answer to that question is, better than me. Candy should go stream now. It's prime opportunity for Candy. Oh, wait, it's 5? Oh, my... Bro, I ain't even gonna lie. I thought this was like a 1-goal game. He red. Dude, I'm dusted. I'm dusted. Okay. Go for nothing. Dang. Catcher's back up. Whew. We're back, baby. Forky is warmed up. I mean, I'm like really warmed up though. Like 9 hours warmed up. 10 hours. Oh yeah, I mean, you're kind of right. As long as you're staying in the same rank, I'd say you're improving. That's the point. Like, you don't have to go up ranks to improve. Think about it like that. Because the scene gets better over time. So, like, as long as you're staying in the same rank, trust me, you're improving. Like, technically at the same rate as everyone else. But... Yo, Luma Gaming, I appreciate the follow. 30s? I'm 36! Is that freaking Supreme Dreams when he talks about like LeBron? I'm 36. Oh wow. Let's see if what the heck? Don't think mechanics will reach a cap? No, I think we'll be seeing triple flip resets, quadruples, or like a triple into like a fake or something like eventually. From like everyone, not just like some people. You know what I'm saying? I think all that would change is just how many people can do a certain mechanic. Not that mechanics will get better, but maybe like instead of like only the best players in the world being able to do a triple flip reset, it's like pretty much everyone in SSL can. You see what I'm saying? Not necessarily that, because there is only so much you can do with 100 boost, but I think you'll see just like everyone instead of like some people. Dang, that's crazy. I always fall for that too. That's crazy. I always do. I always jump up and I swear I get bumped. And it's like, I don't know. It usually isn't that way. Like 8 seconds left, but it is usually pretty bad, whatever the result is. Well. Okay. Forky said, get to the gym. Nah, he's right. I mean, he's right. Surely, like, if you get really good at mechanics today, you won't see anything new for, like, 3 years. Well, look at, like, I mean, look at, like, that, wasn't there that alpha cap mechanic? Like, the alpha cap was showing off, or somebody was showing off, where, like, you could technically jump off, like, the wall and not get your flip used or something. Like, if people start mastering stuff like that, then it's, like... You see what I'm saying? Like, if people start mastering stuff like that, then it's, like... I don't even know what you do. Dang, that's tough. Dang. L better. Yeah, that freaking, yeah, that one, yeah. So free. Free low. Bum. L. Now let him keep going. I just want to tappy face spam. No, that's fine. Let him keep going. Once it gets like annoying, I'll... Yeah, that one, and then like again, you look at like the wave dashing or the wall dashing. Like the wall dashing, once people start really getting used to that, because like people aren't really even used to that yet and how to use it properly. Thanks for unbanning me. Yeah, you know, that's on me, bro. Shaco, that's on me. I was not in a good headspace, man, for real. Not in a good headspace. Funny enough, I got raided from Mizu today, Jaku. Believe that. I got raided from Mizu today on Facebook. Like, I had like 70 people come in my stream from Mizu's stream today. I was like, dang it, I wish they would stay on my Facebook, but, you know, a win's a win here. Gonna take it as an absolute W. Yeah. Did Nick, or did Young, he didn't get banned, did he? He jacked up. Do you think players like Beast Mode and First Killer will be around in the next 4? Yeah, I think they'll still be around. I just think they'll have a diminished role, mainly. I think they'll have a diminished role. Like, I think like, what you're gonna see from those guys is kind of what you see from, like, Mets and Norris and people like that, you know what I mean? Like, I think they'll still be around, but I just don't think they'll be, like, you know, the guys. Like, look at, like, someone like Riddles or, like, Arsenal, where it's, like, they're kind of supporting guys now. I think you'll just see that happen. I didn't touch him. He left. That's so jacked up. Yo, I appreciate the follow, Jacob. And Noms and Alex? Galaxy? I don't even know. Somebody. Beast Mode is the best right now in RLCS. I mean, you could definitely make the case. I think you can definitely make the case. Him or, again, if we're talking just NA, him or like Daniel or Atomic or First. I would say those 4. And maybe you can knock off Atomic right now, just for like right now what they're doing. But I think it's like, you follow the NBA? I love the NBA. Don't get me started on the Lakers though. Don't get me started on the Lakers though. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I literally had the option to watch the game, I think yesterday or something, and I was like, nope. What about the world? Who's the best? I mean, you'd like to say someone on BDS. You would. I think you'd like to say someone on BDS or like, or Moist. Or KC. Like, you'd like to say someone on EU just because, again, they win the thing. So it's like, you want to say it's someone from there, I think, but honestly, the best in the world, it's Forky. See? I'm a nice guy. Anyway. Yeah, it might be Monkey Moon. I said, though, I will say, I've said the case for, like, why no one on Moist is, because I think that team, like, forget about, what is it, Astral now on it? Who's on it now? Who's on that team now? Astral's on it, I think? Like, I've always said that, like, the case for them without Astral on it, with Vatari, I've always said the case is just that they have 3 guys that are in the top 10, like, or top 15. Like, they have 3 guys that are just that good, and no one's really, like, the best player. Which is, that's where it becomes hard to tell. Hey, yo, bro, I got to go to the Nets-Grizzlies game tonight. Bane and Morant got, like, 38. Sheesh. That's probably big. First time since 1983 that 2 players on both teams scored at least 35 points. Dang, really? Okay. I will say, did the Nets have, like, the worst selling tickets in the entire, like, NBA? Did you go to the Nets stadium or the Grizzlies stadium? Astral, yeah. Yeah, Bacon. I feel like, you know, you can definitely make the case that someone on Moist is, or VDS, but, like, I really just think their teams are so loaded that it's hard to take one player just because of how good the teams are. Grizzly Stadium, gotcha. Ooh. Where's Forky? I want the rematch. Come on. Best of 3. Best of 3 rematch. I want it. I agree with you just saying. No, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying. You're saying that like Astrals, yeah, went to Moist. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying, yeah, I think it's hard to take anyone just because, again, I just think the whole team is good over there in EU. I just think the whole team is good, bro. So it's hard to pick one. That's what makes the best teams. When you can't decide who is the best on a team, that's what makes a good team. Because, like, the truth is, in NA, like, it's so obvious most of the time who is the best player on a team. Like, most of the time, it's beast mode, then it's, like, atomic, then it's first, then it's, like... You know what I mean? Like, usually you can just know who is the best on a team. Like, I think it's Daniel on SSG for a very, like time. What are your takes on Optic? Dude, Optic is looking good. Looking real good. I'm not gonna lie, I've said it. Well, I guess not with this team. I talked about it with the combination of Drees on that team. I was saying that, like, okay, if you took Drees and not Magic Bear, you took Drees, AJ, Reddles, I think there was too many what ifs for me. Like, okay, what if Reddles regresses because he is getting up there in age? What if AJ isn't really that guy that he was before First Killer joined FaZe? Because remember, like, AJ was carrying, like, Gyro and Lucian at some point, like dropping insane mechanics to, like, get that team to top, like, 6, top 4. Like, it's like, what if AJ isn't that player no more? What if Drees doesn't progress as a player? Like, there was so many question marks for that team that I was just like, I don't see it working with Drees just because I think there's too many question marks. There's too many things that can go wrong. If one of those 3 things goes wrong, then it's like, it's game over, basically. So, them picking up Magic Bear, better move for the near future. So, yeah. Who do you think the best player on Gen G is? It's probably the leadership. Oh god, this is gonna sound freaking so biased. This is gonna sound so biased right now. Probably the leadership of apparently Jack. He's a great locker room guy. I mean, I really don't know, and that really might be why Gen G is so good, because I really don't know who their best player is immediately upon thinking about it. Overrated? No, I'm not saying Magic is. It's Drees. Like, I don't know that Drees is not... Okay, my point is, Drees is not, like... Drees is not Atomic or Beast Mode or, like, Daniel. He's not a player that you build a team around. When they picked him up, they thought that he could be over time. Like, we thought that Drees could be over time, like, a player like that. But the truth is, he just hasn't shown that he's a player like that. He's a good player. He is a very competent player. But he's not someone like that. He's not in the top 3, top 5 conversation. And, like, again, if you're going to pick him up, if you're AJ and Reddles, you would pick up Drees if you thought he could be. And I don't know that he can be. How old is Drees? I think he's 17 now. Or he's almost. Have you gotten any offers to play for a team? I have, but I refuse every single one. Not anything, not anything impressive. Not anything like RLCS or anything. Sheesh. I think he's like almost 17 now. And it's just like, yeah, like when he was 15, there's definitely the thought that, like, hey, if he makes that second gear progression that you see a lot of these players do, like in their sophomore, then maybe he can, like, you can build a whole team around him. He can be the centerpiece, and it just never really happened with G2. That's why they gave him to Envy, and I'm sure that's why Envy even took him. It's because maybe he can be a piece like that, and then he just really wasn't. Like, again, he is a competent player. Is he a top 15 player? Maybe. Maybe he's a top 15 player. But, like, I think top 5, that's definitely not the case. Like, I think he's the best on his team right now, like, personally. I think Drees is the best on his team. Is that saying a lot? Not really. I don't think that's saying a ton. That isn't saying that he's a top 5 or anything. But... Are you not interested in becoming pro? No, I'm not. I'm not interested at all. I'm chilling. I'm just making content, bro. I enjoy that more. I wanted to go pro at some point. But after, like, really thinking about it, I was like, dang, really, I think my heart just lies in making, like, entertaining content or entertainment. Like, regardless of if it's like a pro on a RLCS stream or like talking with chat. Like that's. Yeah, I don't want to be personally. Mainly because I think that ship has sailed. It's not even like so much that I don't want to, as much as I know that, like, if I try to get back in and I try to be a player, like I try to become a player like that, I don't think I can anyway. So it's like, why try? Why put time and effort into that if I don't think I can? Whereas I could put time and effort into content and I'm always going to be growing it. Think about that. Like, in regards to everyone else. Okay. So I have a video on this. I actually literally came out with a video today describing that question, why I don't think about it anymore. Like, there's like that question literally I answered today on a YouTube video that's like broken down as to why. Is there an enormous gap? Yeah. I think the gap between SSL and pro level play is the gap between GC1 and SSL, which is a bigger gap than Champ 1 to GC in my opinion. So it's like, but it's also, again, it's not just skill. It's also like, it's also connections you gotta talk to the right people. It's not just about being the best player. I mean, surely if you're like a top 5 player in the game and people know that, then you're obviously gonna get a good spot. But like if you're a player that's kind of middling and people don't know, then you kind of gotta like smooth it up with some people. People that I really don't care to smooth it up with. I'm not a big fan of most of the people in the comp scene. Especially the people that I would have to interact with, B plus A, like. And I've made that very clear. Are worse under pressure in a big game? Obviously. Like everyone's gonna start making mistakes. You look at like RLCS. Like whenever the players are feeling nervous, everyone's kind of messing up. Like, and then mess ups are leading to mess ups. Like, yeah, definitely. Under a big game, yeah, freaking everything starts to suffer for sure. Underrated. Gotcha, underrated. Do you watch RLCS? Sometimes I'm more just interested in trades and stuff like that, because like I already see enough of the players sometimes in ranked. I definitely just more look at like results and the big picture than I do like individual games. Which one would you rather have? What do you mean? Oh, game sense or mechanics? Mechanics. Because I've seen how far game sense takes me. Mechanics would be good for content. Mechanics would be really good for content. Like say you have like 4 key level mechanics, it'd be really good for content. You'd look really good. Like there is a how do you put it? There is an audience for how I play the game, but it's not like, okay, how do I, okay, hold on, I got this. Okay, the people that are really fascinated with mechanics, most of the people really fascinated with mechanics are very little kids. Like, which means like you can have numbers, you can have more numbers when you're very mechanical, but I feel like most of the time it's kids. Like, I feel like most of the time it's people that are like, do a flip reset, you know? Whereas like most of the people that are enamored with my play style are older people, which I gravitate towards more anyway. Like, as in how I make my content. Like, I gravitate towards older people anyway. So it's kind of like, it kind of works out pretty good, actually. But I would still, like, I think you can gain... I might be able to gain more out of having mechanics. I'd probably pick mechanics, seeing as I've already seen what happens when I have, like, mostly game sense. So I don't know what would happen if I had... So I guess I'd go with the option that I don't know. Like... Do a flip reset! It's boring! I'm leaving! Telling you, man, like, that's... I mean, that's it. Like... This is boring! That's what I'm saying, bro. No musty? I don't even know. I don't even know how people play. Especially jewelries where I haven't played with them. If I played against them, maybe I would know. But I don't watch enough. Uh-oh. Bro, I'm telling you, one of the most hurtful comments today was literally someone saying that like my content was catered towards children, and I was like, dang, that is the most like, first of all, that's the most cap. Second of all, I'm triggered. Like, I was like, dang, you did not just say that to me. My contents towards children. Mine. Yeah, maybe Rocket League, but that's exactly where it starts and ends, pretty much. Boom. Boom. There it is. Get out of here, bro. I don't want you here then. For 1v1, I'm SSL, almost SSL 3. Dang. Okay. That seems really high up. Yo, what's up, Thomas? How you doing, man? Oh, man. We were really flexing that win, huh? Oh, big W for Pale Rider, beating the freaking GC3 barely. Oh, crap. Cause the game was designed for children. The art style is more kiddish. I don't know. Rated E. I don't really know. But it definitely is. I mean, the game is definitely gravitated towards kids. I think it's how fast-paced it is, truthfully, if you want my honest opinion. I think, like, kids definitely gravitate towards the most fast-paced stuff, and I think Rocket League's extremely fast-paced. Like, whereas, like, kids aren't going to be loving, like, a strategy game. You know what I'm saying? The more fast-paced, the more it seems to be for kids. Just like Fortnite's super fast-paced with the building and everything. Like, again, more things happening on the screen, more things to distract them. Like, that's the way I see it. The more things happening on the screen, again, that's why like Rocket League TikToks just work so well, because it is mainly kids and it is mainly entertaining. How do these French players always have so many viewers? Because there's a lot of French people. There's a lot of people that speak French, and they're basically, think about it like this: when you speak French, you only have so many options. Like, and don't get me wrong, there's a ton of good French players, but like. Just like why do you think the Spanish players get so many viewers? Like, there's a lot of Spanish speaking people that get a freaking like 1,000+ viewers, bro. And it's because, again, there isn't that many there isn't as many people that speak French as there is people that speak English, and there's almost as many viewers if you think about it. Like, that's why. They're filling like a niche almost. Is Parth Indian? Oh, I have no clue. I thought he was white. I don't think so. I don't even know. I don't think I've ever seen a picture of him. Yeah, look at like I'm telling you, like the Spanish-speaking people. There's like a few. There's definitely a few that are getting like 1,000 viewers. I'm just like, what? It's less diluted. Less people at the top, which means, and again, there's almost as many people to share that with, so all the ones at the top are eating good. Oh, probably not. I think he's white. I really don't know, though. I couldn't confirm to you, man. I really don't know. Okay, what is it? It's 2:47. I think I'm wrapping it up, bro. I think I'm wrapping it up. 10 hours, 10 hours, 9 minutes. I think that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid right there. This is getting to be that point where I can't find games anymore. Yeah. Boom, 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 done. Peace. Out of your hours, how many in free play? Not many. I used to hate free play. I used to absolutely despise free play. The only reason, like I knew that playing free play was the best way to get better. But I didn't, like, I hated free play because I felt so alone doing it. I'm not good at doing things alone. I'm not good at going to the gym. I'm not good at, like, there's specific things that I'm not good at doing, alone without, like, something going on. So, like, eating, like, I need, like, content going on. So I'm probably watching content anytime I'm eating. I'm probably, like, there's somebody, I'm listening to somebody or something and almost all the time. Because I think I just have, like, not a fear, but, like, definitely an inclination to do pretty much everything with somebody else. So free play is not really one of those things you can do with someone else. So it's like, yeah, it's like, once I started streaming, I started doing a lot more free play. It's basically saved my career is what I'm trying to say. Like streaming saved, like, my Rocket League thing. If I wasn't doing Rocket League, or, like, if I wasn't doing streaming, I wouldn't be playing Rocket League. And I definitely, if I was playing Rocket League, I wouldn't be playing free play. So, by the way, we're gonna go with Zoxley because he rated me with like 100 people. So what took up most of your hours? Games, like, just straight up getting into games. Getting into games, bro, for sure. That took up the most of my hours, for sure. Actually getting into games as fast as I could. Anyway, all right, boys. Go give Zoxley my best or whatever. I'm ending the stream. I'm not gonna lie, I might not be ending the stream. T-Rex, what are you doing? I might play Overwatch for 30 minutes. I might play Overwatch for 30 minutes. Who knows? But I do need to, like, wind down. I need to wind myself down a little bit before I go to sleep. So, because it has been a great day. I mean, so many followers. Holy, I don't even know, bro. So many viewers, so many followers, bro. 30 minutes? You can't do 30 minutes, bro? Come on. Anyway. All right. Peace out, guys. Seriously, it's about to end me anyway. Yo, peace out, YouTube. Peace out, Facebook. You guys as well. Been awesome. Been great. I've been seeing those YouTube numbers, bro. They're crazy. Anyway. All right. Peace out, guys.